Hello? Are we here? Are we here? Are we here? Do you see me? Can you hear me? It's not midnight yet, and I made it. Right? I'm here. Oh, there's lots of details. I didn't put... Okay, I think what I will do... I'm a little concerned that what will happen is that, what's it called? Wait, where's the other thing? What was I saying? I'm a little bit concerned that I might have fucked up the video that I made. Listen, I got here and it was still not even midnight, okay? Also, if you haven't liked the stream, that would be very cool. If you are, make sure you're on live chat instead of top chat. And so that I can be as well. Crap. Oh, yes. Yes, Edwin is the one that did all of the Antword videos. He did great videos. Yeah. Oh, wait, where's chat? That's what I was doing. That is what I was doing. All right. Let's see if this works. Who was Edwin and what did he do? Yes. Here's the real question, though. The real question is, should I just play it on the stream right now? Thank you, Mr. Gamer. Also, hello, Earth, and hello, Jessica. Isn't it a goddamn shame when the person, you find out the person that's uncovering the predators is also predatory? Hey, Wednesday, how are you doing? Should I do that? We would do it if it was Deaf Noodles. I mean, wait, who's stream sniping? I mean, like, what I mean is that I made a video and I didn't put it up. Doc on the radio. Okay, yeah, I think that a bunch of people are. I haven't watched the video yet. Has Edwin talked to anyone about anything? I want to give people a few minutes to get here. It would be very stupid to just play my own video, wouldn't it? That I didn't put up yet. But yeah. I mean, I figured he would come back eventually, but it doesn't look like his return was well received. I know, right? Who the fuck wants him back after that? Yeah, I forgot there are so many, there are so many actual other things, and then Edwin comes back. I'm afraid of how much cringing there will be. I don't know how I don't know if I'll be able to recover. Ed win or Ed lose? Ed lose. True. That is also, that's a good one actually. We are going to all fucking lose. And by we, I mean me. And you are here to, we can all, well, actually, no. We are all winning. Hey, female eunuchs. I didn't get to read your thingy out loud. Where's the thing, though? I just needed to move over. Where did your chat even go? I don't see it. Okay, let's put this up in the dock. Let's adjust this. He streamed again? He streamed twice? Alright, well, I guess we have a bit to catch up on. I mean, I guess we can do it in a complicated way. Okay, let me look at the Homeboy Edwin drama and moving on. So this was
What's up, guys? It's a
Homeboy Sunday. Okay. Canceled $25 reward. I never even really watched the Salvo stream because it's 10 billion hours long. His tweet about returning soon was ratioed into oblivion. When was that? Like, I don't know. Did anyone feel weird about him before and I just like didn't really realize? This is a very creepy he looks actually very scary. Okay? I don't even know what to do with that. Edwin's kind of goofy. There was stuff and it involved excessive. He streamed yesterday and today. He got rid of the live chat. Okay, cool, Peter. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, let me take this stuff down. Make room. People are ridiculous. I mean, I guess you have to like continue living your life. I guess you. What else is he gonna do? But yeah, I would not. Who wore it better, Edwin or Tulsi? Are there any requirements? I had a cool fucking background situation for this. Where did it go? Oh, it's so oh shit, I forgot to change live chat. Like, I'm trying to figure out like how I can even describe it. Like, Also, why is this not working? Did I fuck this up? Okay, I guess I fucked it up. Whatever. I think my app is broken. Let's pull over to the side of the highway for a three-way in the car sex pest. No, I'm sorry, not enthusiastic. Excessive. We excessively asked for consent. Excessive consent. No one will work better. You know what? Okay, how about this? How about I have like a corner of the weed that I had because I'm gonna need to. I was like fucked up for a couple days, I think. What did Edwin do? Here. You know what? I'll just play this. How about this? Okay, maybe this will work. I'll play some of this sound. And then the video will be up later. See how it goes.
All right, but Edwin, you were wholeheartedly denying that anything unconsensual happened as well. So you're basically backing up Salvo here. Is that fair to say?
By the way, Tommy, the way that you keep checking in on us is the way that we were doing with Bass. Just so you know, there was
just kept,
like,
you kept on asking her. Is this?
No, this sounds so bad. This sounds so bad. I definitely expected more from Edwin. This sounds fucking weird. Where is he? Okay, wait. Like Salvo. Yeah, that's
okay.
This was yeah, when the stuff first happened. And Salvo and Edwin were on there. I just, because he since they give a little context for where they were at. This was like this is the Salvo interview, whenever that was. It's like 2 hours, I think. I'll just show some of the things that were said.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
1,000%.
Why do it?
That is super fucking suspicious. Let's see.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, here's what I don't get from that, right? Like, if you have to do that, I mean, I wouldn't even be interested in sex at that point if I had to ask a girl that many times.
Oh, no. Wait. Well,
let me see if there
getting mixed up.
I'm
just saying in general. I'm not trying to go into any details here. That's for the clout whore to do.
What did you say? Did you go? I forgot that he called her a clout whore. Wait, let me see. There has to be a video that was made about him, right? That's like not the immensely long. Oh God, is this Salvo's channel? Wait. Oh my God, is Salvo back at the same time too? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No. Let me ask you this, Tommy. Wait.
I'm just saying in general. I'm not trying to go into any details here. That's for the clout whore to do.
All right, fine.
Did he call her a clout whore? He's like, whatever. I can't find it. But he's like, let me ask you a question, Tommy. When you masturbate, do you get hard? Well, I didn't see homie get hard, so. Let's see. Okay, what's a good... I'll show some kind of TLDR, I guess, if possible. I mean, I figured that... Oh, wait. Here.
James Charles.
Bo Blacks should have something, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think he says something. Let's see if this is it.
I would assume that you don't know a lot about like
James Charles thing, but aside from that. Okay, wait. Because it's like, I don't even know how to TLDR such a thing. Hey, Micro. Yeah. Like, it was so... There were all of these girls I called into Keemstar. Salvo Pancakes. Edwin's generation. I don't know how to describe them even. Edwin's generation made a bunch of videos about predators. And it turned out he had some kind of kinship with them. Yeah. Oh, and he was inappropriate with the girls he interviewed, or I guess like the victims that he was interviewing. I'm having a tiny amount.
Help
Okay.
them come out as gay later on is a thing that occurs that often. I know recently that Edwin's.
I'm sorry. I wish that I could have given you more, but here's a short TLDR from Bo Blacks, I guess. And he was kind of fucked over in this too.
Them come out as gay later on is a thing that occurs that often. I know recently that Edwin's generations, who claims he's straight, helped Salvo Pancakes cheat on his wife of 10 years when he had a threesome with him and another girl at Keemstar's house.
I guess Xylee's question to you, Edwin, is if you were like part of Salvo's cheating, why did you go and say that he had like such a loving relationship with his wife and stuff like that? I don't really understand that perspective because yes, you're privy to things that you did with Salvo, right?
But both could be true. Like what is he saying?
Yeah, Edwin had a whole New Year's Eve stream where he's like, I had no idea Salvo was unfaithful. Yes, he coerced girls into chugging their own urine. Salvo did, not Edwin. But who, actually, I don't know. Doesn't he have kids? Or is that like a meme? I don't know. I don't know it's real anymore.
No. So he went on saying, like, I didn't know Salvo cheated. He had a loving relationship with his wife. So that's pretty clearly, if Edwin's involved with the cheating.
Is that my direct quote? Like, I need to see what I actually said because I don't know that I said. I didn't know that he cheated and he had such a loving relationship.
You said you didn't know about the cheating multiple times. Yeah. In your defense, you did have a few drinks.
Yeah, I had a lot of drinks and
you're in trouble.
I'm saying my hard line was the sexting, like the fans and stuff. I definitely
yeah,
said
but
that part,
okay, so sexting.
I'm sorry. That's something you did too. Oh yeah, Salvo is like a big doxer, isn't he? Right? I remember that. He said like his whole name on Keemstar, or maybe more than that. You can lead the girls to the toilet, but apparently you can make them drink. Oh, God. From a toilet, too, right? And that's like, I feel like that's a different level. Yeah.
Fans is like pretty cringe, but like actual like physical sexual activity is a lot worse, right? I guess in terms of marriage, right?
Oh, where's the fucking chat?
Yeah, in terms of marriage, sure.
So if he was physical with you in any way, wouldn't that be the cheating? Why would you go on stream and say that's not the case?
Well, we kissed on camera.
It's not done, okay? Butthole context.
Is that bright enough?
It's kind of bright. Bright?
Too bright, right? I'm going back to Zoom.
This is like, I think that's fine. It's not a ball. Um, I mean, I think the point is like, if you pee into a cup and drink it, that's probably bad. But also, if you, there's stuff in the toilet that isn't in your pee, I think. I think that's how it works in a toilet. He apparently docks parking tigers. I think, it really showed, the Edwin situation really showed me how much you can know and not realize that you know something. Because I completely forgot about going onto his stream to explain to him why he was being inappropriate, how what he was doing was inappropriate. Having like his quote unquote orbiter stream have just like a bunch of his like girl fans on, and he's just asking really like personal and sexual questions. And I was like, this is not good. And I DM'd him that, and he said I was trying to Me Too him in his DMs. So I went on there and I was like explaining it to him, and some of them obviously trying to defend him, and I'm like, it's not about you. No, I mean, drinking pee from a cup is probably bad enough, right? Probably bad enough, like, germs wise, but like drinking it from a toilet is probably worse. Now, where is the chat? I hate when there's chat not here. Yes, the E. coli is in the bowl. Just don't drink pee. It's probably not, like, whatever reasons you would have, can't be worth it. But yeah, so I didn't even remember that that was a thing that happened until a girl who was a call into Keemstar mentioned it, but didn't know who I was or remember who I was, but just remembered that someone came in to explain that to him and said that the girls were rude. But I'm like, yeah, which is like fine. It's not about any particular girls. I'm just like, bitch, I'm not here for you. It's overall, it's a point. Hey, Pantomime. Listen, I will kink shame, coercion of all kinds. Listen, I'm drinking half peach tea and half lemonade. That's too close. Don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with me. Hey, Setter. If you haven't liked the stream, that would be very cool if you did. Hey, Dankpearl. Oh, cool. Chat's working now. I was about to drink it from the upside down. Oh my god. But yeah, so I'll put this back on. But what I mean is, I completely forgot about that until it was brought up on the show, and then I was like, I just had written it off as like he just broke up with his girlfriend of a long time. He maybe he was drunk, maybe he just doesn't know how to talk to girls. I didn't even think about it like that. Oh wait, did I share this in the Discord? I should make sure that I posted that I'm even here in Discord. Oh yeah, this is not carbonated. It probably could be, but it is not. Listen, I'm not a pea, I'm not a pea person, okay? I would like to. I'm not Salvo. But that's fine. It's like what you want. Just don't tell me about it, please. Not while I'm drinking my half and half. I'm just appeasing chat. But listen. Oh, so, but yeah, like it just when you look at something through the hindsight of, oh, there's a bunch of fucked up things that they did, it hits different. It hits differently. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jane, for posting that, by the way. There's so many different. Okay, I've been talking about P's and PP's and pre-P's and potential. It's urine. Use its full God-given name. Okay. Also, there was stuff with a girl. How old was she? Like 24. He's 32. But he was like so fucking weird to her. Yes, only holes and peepees and preepies. Oh, wait. I need to see if we have a Zizek book that has his picture on it, because I'm gonna fucking draw on his face with a Sharpie. Anyway, okay. It'll unfold as we go on. No, listen, we're not being mature. Edwin doesn't deserve maturity. Edwin.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, okay. What is the public narrative versus? Wouldn't that be the cheating? Why would but like actual like physical sexual activity is a lot worse, right?
Thank
I
you,
guess
Mr.
in terms of
Gamer.
marriage, right?
Yeah, in terms of marriage, sure.
So if he was physical with you in any way, wouldn't that be the cheating? Why would you go on stream and?
No, Edwin is not the Mike from PA. Mike from PA, at least, not that I, as far as I know, didn't do any of the anythings. I mean, we would have to ask someone else if he went into their cat's room repeatedly, regardless of being told to stay out of the cat room. Mike from PA. Salvo. I made his face wet and pea colored too. But I don't know where I put it. It was a while ago. Are you accusing him of fudging his credentials?
Did you just hit the couch?
I just nudged it.
And say that's not the case.
Well, we kissed on camera.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, okay. What is the public narrative versus the private one? Maybe I'm like fucking this up right now.
No, we didn't.
What are you talking about?
We didn't do anything physical besides the kiss on the camera.
What do you mean? Wait, okay. So you're going around talking about this Bab stuff,
Keep
and you
the
wanted to tackle
piss
that on
in
stream,
him.
and you're
Ugh.
running two different stories.
Gross.
What's
That's not
the
what you
second
said to me
story?
30 minutes ago.
What's the second story?
Oh yeah.
What did he say
This is also so fucking weird. Wait, I'll show what his other channel is like too. This is the channel. This is his main channel. Oh God. At least there are no 15-year-olds that I know of involved, okay? Knock on wood. Yeah. The Antwoord videos, Marilyn Manson, mindless self-indulgence, sued for grooming, Jimmy urine lawsuit, Chris Hansen, Onision, you know, all this fucking stuff. How influencers manipulated super fans. Ugh. It's extremely inappropriate. But yeah, so yeah, apparently I don't know. Oh, and there's Olivia, right, who he initially talked to as like one of Mama Max's victims, alleged. No, this is his, he has like almost 300,000 subscribers on his main channel. He's been on YouTube forever. Yeah, he's exposed predators. He made really good videos. But so my point is that he knows better, and yet immediately he's like calling this girl a clout whore all over the place, and she didn't even say anything. Like Babs, she went on Keemstar's show, and she was just like, I don't feel like I feel fine. I don't feel traumatized. I'm just saying that is they were weird. That was very weird, and he wouldn't leave my house. You watched him when you were a fascist? How did you feel about him when you were a fascist? Or did you have the same feelings? But this is with Nick Diorio. Is Keemstar lying about you guys hooking up with Salvo? This is about Babs. Yeah, Edwin pretends to care about the victims. I talked with her on the phone last week and was so annoyed that I began recording it 20 minutes in. Recording is still 20 minutes. And she is in the recording insisting she wants nothing public or no mention. I respected that, but she's been a clout whore in everybody's chat ever since. No, at his house. It's true. Salvo didn't deny that in the beginning. And Nick said, he straight up said nothing sexual happened a minute after, and that you guys weren't spooning in bed or anything. I don't know, it kind of occurred to me after someone told me about all this shit that you may have been hit harder by Salvo dropping off than others. I guess it may explain the New Year's stream a bit more. Edwin says, okay, please promise not to leak and I can give you a peek of this woman's mental state. Like, he's just doing, it's so the obvious things. When he said clout whore to Tommy, I was like, what? 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 Okay.
30 minutes ago, Nick.
What did I say 30 minutes ago?
Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm so confused. Wait. I wrote you, and I said,
I
is
see
Keemstar
Jessica.
lying about you hooking up with Salvo?
Hey, Michael.
And you said, no, at his house is true. Salvo didn't
No, I
deny
don't
that in the
mean that.
beginning.
Okay, no, we didn't hook up. Okay, there was a night with Babs, but that's not me and Salvo directly.
Wait a minute. He told you 30
I
minutes
said,
ago.
are you hooking up with Salvo? You said, at the house is true. What are you talking about?
I was referring to whatever I was listening to at the time of, I don't know, maybe I answered mixed, but
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
What Salvo was answering to was what happened in the night at Keemstar's house.
Keemstar told me that you told him that fucking you and Salvo had that you sucked Salvo's dick.
No,
so I asked you if that was the case, and you said yes.
At his house, it's true. Salvo did deny that in the beginning. So did you guys have sex or not?
In the beginning, you asked Salvo about a night at Keemstar's house. That's what I'm I thought Nick was watching along, and I was answering, yeah, no, like that. He's not lying about that.
So you did have sex with Salvo or some kind of thing?
No, I didn't have sex with Salvo.
So, Edwin, did you tell anybody else that you had sex with Salvo or any
No.
or oral sex with Salvo of
No.
any kind?
No, are you saying Keem told you that I had oral sex with Salvo?
Well, I think that you told
Oral
me that you
sex.
No, I never fucking
This sounds
told you that.
completely
I mean,
normal
wait, so
way to
I
say.
don't
Then
understand.
what do you
you're
think
saying
Keem is
you're meant to
referring? Like,
say.
you
I
said,
feel like I just like. Am I fucking crazy?
No, Nick,
No,
you're just
you're not.
misunderstanding and creating your own conclusion here. Just remember back to the part where Salvo described the bedroom. You know, there's this giant bed, you know, Michael Jackson style in the living room.
What?
You know, Salvo was on one side, Baz was in the middle, I was on the other side. Like, that's not me and Salvo fucking.
here's what Nick writes to: is Keem started
But-
lying about you guys hooking up with Salvo. So what do you think he's when you say that?
There was a hookup, but I didn't hook up with Salvo.
So you didn't hook up with Salvo off camera, and then, like, so what are you admitting to here?
Okay, the rumors of the threesome are true. Do you understand? That doesn't mean that the guys are fucking.
That's
So you're
not the
threesome
point.
with the girl, and then you knew Salvo cheated on his wife. Now, even if you don't fucking agree that you sucked his dick, you were part of his fucking infidelity. So why go on stream and lie to everybody saying you had no fucking idea?
Because the bitch fucking begged me to keep it private. I'll release the fucking recording, dude.
Why are
You
you?
don't have to say who
don't
it
have to
was,
read-
but
you
you
said
can
his
say you
marriage
knew he
is
cheated on his
good.
fucking wife, Edwin.
You said his marriage is good, and you were involved with the sexual act.
Hey, Lazy Paradox. And yeah, Edwin just goes like, Edwin just flips all over the place. What? He's just like, suddenly he's like, he's like, that bitch. What? Did they even say no homo when it was over? Maybe you can do it in, can you do it, post event? Yeah, of course. So weird. He's like, the point is just so you know, just so everyone knows, it's not about Salvo's marriage. It's about the fact that I did not touch his pee-pee, okay? As long as everyone knows that there was a lady in the middle, that's all that matters.
That he was involved in, that his wife was not involved in. That's what Nick's
I don't know
saying.
why all this shit.
Oh, I heard about some text messages. Yeah, you also watched him fuck your girlfriend,
Fuck
you cock.
Nick. Fuck you, Nick. Woo! How about that? Stick that up your ass, man.
I never
Nick.
fucked anyone.
Okay.
Jesus. Why?
I've never fucked anyone. Hey, Zegra. It just seems so fucking
I'm
obvious.
so fucking hungry for this shit. It's not even that interesting.
Well, it's just
It's not even that. Listen, you can say a lot of things. It doesn't mean anyone's gonna believe you, okay? How's it going? Edwin streamed a couple times apparently. Apparently so did Salvo. I don't care about watching Salvos. I feel like Salvo has like serial killer eyes. Hey. That is completely up to the consenting adults. Yeah. I only know Edwin because of Stardust. It's Stardust's fault. He did fuck up Deaf Noodle's night once. Yeah, that was good. Wait a second. Jane. I think that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm making you I made you a managing moderator. Does that let you do more stuff? It was on Stardust panel, and yeah, Edwin. Oh, he said something about flicking beans, and I was like, that made me feel like horrible. That's a terrible thing to say. I hate that. That. Just don't say that. Ugh. Okay, well, I just did it now. It's available in chat. So, I hope they had a great night together, but also, yeah, you don't want to get it.
Interesting to me that you'd say.
Oh, but the point was that I muted him. Oh, also Hans of Harkir was there, and CTV before we were ever like okay, before we were unokay again. Who else? But yeah, I muted Edwin, and then CTV started saying like something also like gross sounding. I just don't want to hear. I didn't want to hear CTV repeat a weird sexual thing. So, and then I left Hans unmuted just because it was funny. That does sound very painful, though. Flicking beans. Oh. Hey, Aiden. Links don't work? Oh, linking stuff doesn't work? If you want to put it in Twitch chat. Fiddling with the little man in the boat? That is a very long way to say anything. What's the only chat modes and work with band terms? Okay. What kind of chat modes does it let you do? Like slow modes and stuff? Beating around the bush was a sex euphemism.
One thing and something very different is going on. I mean,
Yeah, Tommy, it's interesting to me too. And this is a different Tommy than the Tommy I was talking about at the beginning of the video with the James Charles shit. This is Tommy C. He did an interview with Salvo Pancakes because there was a lot of controversy going around his infidelity and various other things.
For
and of
science.
course, Edwin was involved in that, despite adamantly claiming that he wasn't involved in Salvo cheating on his wife.
There is a point though that you did skip over from Brantley though. She says that you helped
No. I don't want drinking piss makes us amazing lovers. No.
him cheat, and you know
No. I don't even want to drink water. Because I have to pee a lot and I don't like it.
for a good minute.
I helped him. What?
You helped him cheat, Brantley says. What do you got to say to that?
Thank you, Lazy Paradox. Isn't that what happened though? It's like Babs didn't want anything happening initially, but then it was like so but Edwin was just going on and on the New Year's stream being like, "Oh, I'm such a victim." She just didn't want to anymore. The P word. There are too many P words. Or not enough.
Look, if she's gonna try to throw me in the bus, like, dude, Salvo literally like tore. Like, he knew about Salvo way in September when that happened. Like, he already admitted to that. Like, what? Don't try to do anything to me, girl. Please.
What?
Anyways,
Okay.
What?
he knew about the shits in September, and you know, like what?
That didn't really answer that, Edwin.
Knew what?
When that didn't answer me. I didn't help him do anything. I didn't help him do anything, girl. Do not victim blame me. I'm a victim. I am now officially.
I just want to get
I'm a
the
victim.
right response. I don't want you to answer this.
I'm a
correctly.
victim. I'm a
That's
victim
what-
of Salvo. I'm officially a victim of Salvo.
You
I didn't
said
help
you
him-
weren't a victim earlier though.
I'm officially a victim of everything now.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, look at this. When they were
He-
joking about the piss kink, he says, "Not me." So did you help Salvo cheat? No, I didn't help him cheat. What the fuck? That's facts. I didn't help him cheat.
Schlob.
100%. You want to drill me? Call into the show. I didn't help him cheat. But then again, Nick
Got your
wouldn't know.
invite.
But if Brantley was going, but that's fucked up, Brantley. Come on. I mean, do what you need to do.
If you want to learn more about Edwin in particular, go watch this video by Nicholas Diorio, and if you want to watch the rest of the Salvo interview by Tommy C, I will also leave that in the description below. But I do want to make one more statement before I end off this video, because the reason I showed you all of that beyond to push the video past 8 minutes so it can get mid-rolls, is to tell you guys that Edwin Generations is not a good person. I've known
But there's the link to this video, just so you have it. And it also has the interview that he was just showing, Nick Diorio's Edwin video, and Xylie's Olivia interview.
known this guy and been friends with him for 3 years. Over the past couple months, he's lied to me on many occasions, and when I confront him on the lie, he admits to the lie, but then lies to me even more. He covers girls' sexual abuse stories, only to lure them into calls with the promise of talking about their story, and then using that as an opportunity to pursue them sexually.
When did Edwin talk about flying you out?
That was a couple calls in. That wasn't right away.
So
I think-
within like the second month, because you said after the first month there was no calls, but it was the second month.
It was sometime in the second month. That
So basically, while he was still working on your story, he was talking about flying you out.
Yeah.
This girl in question is someone that he hooked me up with and I was talking with in a serious manner for a couple months, and during that entire time, my so-called friend was jacking off to her on FaceTime without telling me, and I only learned it from the girl and not from him.
Right.
When y'all were FaceTiming, like, did he, like, y'all were just in the groove?
Wait,
of
is
doing
Chris
things,
Hansen
or-
also a predator, or is he just like fucked up? I'm not that I don't recall.
Well, I was like super drunk, so I don't remember how it like fucked. I don't really remember how it went exactly. I don't remember that night completely. I just remember my friend telling me like you were on FaceTime with Edwin and y'all did this. He was like, "Oh, this is kind of a conflict of interest." Us talking like
Wait, he admitted.
Wait. Oh, so he did. Okay. He is aware of the conflict of interest. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, he fucked up the Onision situation. But I know also, I remember Theo Vaughn saying like after he went on his show that like he just ran up the tab on the hotel room service. It was just kind of an asshole. He also screwed up the Javi Vanity case. Chris Hansen did. Why is he able to like screw up so many cases? Jesus. It's like, I feel like there should be a limit.
He admitted to the conflict of interest? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
It just keeps getting
Oh my god.
and I
Wait.
would tell him
And as previously shown in the Tommy C interview, he had sexual relations with Salvo Pancakes, a married man, and a man who a week prior to their sexual activity was saying this about me on Edwin's live stream.
I really hope you at least realize how obvious it is, and you're not this fucking smart. Can you at least acknowledge that you look slow?
If I
want the
was never
record-
publicly autistic, Salvo would never be saying these things to me.
Oh, you don't think
So
we could
fucked
tell?
up.
What do you mean? You think that we only know that you're autistic because you told us? Are you serious, Josh?
Oh my god. Nick, you egged us on just now, by the way.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Go Blacks. You think we only know that you're autistic because you talk about it?
Well, I exhibit autistic traits as a lot of
Yes,
people
you do. Yes, you
but
do. A lot of
it's
them.
not
Almost
significant enough to
almost-
guarantee no, I'm diagnosed with autism.
Oh, yes, it is, dude. Everything about you screams autism, Josh. Everything about you screams autism.
So
Edwin's such a fucking loser. God.
great. Thank you so much for joining. This has been good.
I'm glad that no one denied what Salvo said. During that stream, Edwin had no pushback at all, and I actually ended up leaving the stream, with Salvo continuing to be on the stream for multiple hours past that point. I did confront him about this, and he did apologize, insisting to me that he was sorry, but then he flew out to meet him, kissed him on stream, and ended up fucking him in the ass harder than he's fucked me in the ass for the past couple months. So needless to say, I think Edwin's Generations is a bad person, a bad friend, and a dangerous person to be in charge of any coverage in regards to sexual misconduct. This is not something I say lightly, this is not something I do ever on this channel, really, but I genuinely feel like it needs to be said that Edwin's Generations is a bad person, and I genuinely believe it's dangerous to have him cover any story involving sexual misconduct victims, especially if he is in contact with the victims himself. Anyways, I'm sorry that this turned from a James Charles video to an Edwin video, for those of you who are willing to hear me out for this extra.
Damn. In case you don't know, Davi's the lead singer for a popular emo band, Blood on the Dance Floor. He's a child R-wordist with 20 plus underage victims. 2 or 3 of them were adults. I feel like I may have watched one of Edwin's videos about him, but I guess it takes one to know one. But I don't know. Maybe that'll give a tiny bit. There was toe sucking, not terribly consensual toe sucking involved. That's another thing. There's the piss stuff. Not leave. Okay, if someone doesn't leave a person's house, that's fucking weird. And apparently it's like a thing that predatory people do. They're just like, they just won't. Like, you would have to move their dead weight. He was, yeah, I mean, helping him to cheat on his wife and also being a part of the cheating. I mean, I hope they're happy. I mean, I don't hope they're happy. Fuck them. All right, we'll watch the first stream. No, I hadn't before. I had only newly watched Creepshow, like maybe a few months or less before all the stuff came out. Has Repzilla talked about any of this? By the way, what you need to know about YouTubers is they cannot enter your home unless you let them in. If you let them in, they have access. Hey, Chappie. Keep garlic. What's the garlic equivalent for content creators? Just start screaming TOS words. Hey, Ziggy. I would be perfectly well behaved in your home. Unless there's predating or urine out of a toilet bowl drinking. That's the thing, Jessica. I still didn't watch the Rewired Soul stuff regarding Repzilla. So I don't know about that, but I mean, like, I was supposed to talk to him after the Edwin stuff because I wanted to know where everyone stood on this. I don't have cups in my house. We just have toilets. Are you serious? Are you serious? How do you, wait, what do you, what, where, what? What do you mean, Peter? Repsilla seems to be supportive of Edwin? From where? No, Repsilla fucking knows. I told, not only did he talked to other people apparently. We were supposed to talk. But then I was always sleeping. Oh, Ziggy, wait. Here, managing moderator. Might not have worked before. Edwin brings him up on the first stream. When? Repzilla fucking knows. Because the first thing I did was DM like every YouTube person that I knew. Because I'm only recently into engaging with YouTube. But now the only person I don't think Bo Black's is sus, and I don't think Nick is sus. But I'm like looking at everybody with a side eye. Oh wait, you don't have. Wait, it's still. No, you should have it now. Can you refresh your thing? Because I took away Jane's and then put the managing moderator. Yeah, there we go. They added managing moderators. Repzilla is a snake. Interesting, because I was like, hey, I wanted to know if I just wanted to know where he was gonna stand, and assistant to the managing moderator. Okay, wait. If he is fucking. Hold on. Let me just before before anything were to happen, I just would like to do a quick screen record. Don't mind me. This is what I did when what's it called? During the Keemstar stream when I remembered my intervention into Edwin being weird with his like overly sexual with his audience. I just went back and I was like, how about I just did a quick little screen record. Okay. Okay. So, excuse me. Near the beginning of the first stream, Edwin's mom. He was commenting in his live chat. Wait, did he delete his live chat? I told Ripzilla, like, I sent him links. I described the entire situation. I sent him, like, Tommy's stream and Keemstar's streams and about the Mom and Max stuff, the Babs stuff. And he said that he had a call with everyone individually and that everything I think is correct so far as he can tell. If Rebs, okay, listen. Listen. If Repzilla is still friends with Edwin, that is with full understanding, and in which case, Repzilla can go fuck himself too. Fucking YouTubers. Okay, I'm gonna pee, and then we'll watch this. That would be so fucked. But also, I'm gonna be real. I've been looking at the side of my eye in that direction. Oh my god, true. No one tells Salvo. Like, what's the, or was that song for Flamenco to leave the kids alone? Salvo needs to leave people's pee alone. Something of the nature. Something. Oh my god. About to... Oh no. I will not be coerced into consent, okay? Alright.
Go offline. Go offline.
Alright, here we go. Is this him playing music? No. This is absolutely not. I don't know who that was, but no. Oh, that's like, why is that his like starting? That's a terrible thumbnail. Why would you? Yeah, I don't know. Don't you dare buffer. Oh shit. Okay, I turned it on.
Wait, hold on. All right, feels
Return
good to
of
be
an
back. What's up,
icon.
everybody? Welcome. I guess this is my first show since my annual cancellation, and
Your
I'm sure the
annual
bull-
cancellation? Maybe he did that so that if anyone watched it, they'd be demonetized. Does he have like a makeup filter? I feel like he does. This is not an annual kind of thing. Unless it is, and I just don't know. I don't think I knew him that long. Maybe? I don't know.
are just dying to hear what I have to say. Oh my god, is he gonna cry? Maybe. I am an emotional guy after all.
Are you though? I feel like hey Titan. Are you though? Don't you? Some Twitch or YouTube chatter is gonna one day get a doctorate psychoanalyzing male content creators. Maybe just like dudes that cover mostly predators in depth. It's like, let me look at my peers or my aspirations. But seriously though,
Drink? I got the tequila. Why not? Let's get into it. Good stuff, right?
I mean, sure.
Right.
Listen, I didn't see homie get hard, so I need to fucking add that to my sound deck.
We gotta start lighthearted, right? What's up, chat? How you doing? How you doing? I see. We have people waiting. All right. So we had to enforce the 69 likes rule. All right. Things ain't changing just because I've been gone for 2 months.
I don't think you should ask for any kind of sexual number of likes. I think that maybe you should just not do that. Also, your jacket looks stupid. I'm just saying.
But yeah, you guys gotta behave in the chat. You know, just so you guys know.
Also, you should tone your hair. This is what kind of fucking stream this is gonna be, right? Listen, gender is bendy as fuck. And he just looks like what does he look like? He looks like he would be in what's it fucking called? Grease. 10 likes for every toe salvo licked while driving. Oh god. No, serious, like, yeah. No, licking the toes of someone who did not say yes. But yeah, put some fucking toner on your blonde hair, okay? It's yellow as fuck. I'm gonna be a petty, unhelpful tampon today, okay? That's what that is. Salvo loving, having a blast, salvo loving. He couldn't last. Keck. I'm an unhelpful tampon today. I'm not gonna provide any any possibly productive commentary. This is all cursed. It looks like he's going to be in a high school production of 101 Dalmatian. True.
Did make sure to hire Def Noodles and Pokemon's moderation team. You know, so back.
What about Wait, what? Def Noodles and wait, I'm sorry,
Away
what?
from Pokemon's moderation. You guys know, I did make sure to hire Def Noodles and Pokemon's moderation team. You know, so back away from any like homophobia, any like misogyny, any like N-words and all that kind of stuff. That's not allowed here. You know, my manager told me I can't have it around. So we're basically SJW unless the Alabama pops out. But you know, that's like I'm exempt.
We want tipster. I'm just gonna read aloud
Is that
some
back
of
from
the.
music too loud? Holy shit! Hold on. Let's see. Okay.
Edwin, please delete your account.
Test 1, 2, 3. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody feeling good? Is it Saturday? Yes. Somebody just lose track of time. I can't even find the window of that.
He doesn't look like.
Hopefully it's not
Yeah,
too loud.
no.
Okay.
Oh, Salvo's there.
No, nobody's saying it's too loud. Good.
That's adorable.
All right. Now, let's see. So yeah, I mean, some people in chat aren't even aware that I'm canceled. But so let's get into it.
Oh God.
First things first. Let's go to our reporter Rubzilla here. He tweeted out. YouTuber.
Repsilla with the fucking I'm just asking for your opinion. I have no opinion. I am just a magazine, or I'm just TMZ or something. Why don't people like him? Because he turned out to be a predator. Or I'm sorry, predatory behavior. Excessive consent. I'll put up my video after this, now that I was able to download it. Before I get off. Yes, Steffi. True. Listen, we don't know if his lips touched the piss, but I will say his hair is a little piss colored. Yeah, side-eye is now a stare. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not taking everything you've heard at face value. Listen. Hey, MyTube. No, but it looks like you're in luck. I just had a ton of Gatorade. If Repsilla hasn't actually said something, is he really gonna try? Is he trying to be like the new Def Noodles or something? Like, what is your deal? Fuck this. I only like look at Twitter to check my DMs, but I'll see like a tweet or two that's on the screen, and sometimes it's like Repsilla, and it looks like he really took advantage of the whole left. No, Edwin isn't worthy of a whole. You know, the space where Edwin had been. Def Noodles. That's a whole other thing. It's like, how do you explain any of these things? They're so convoluted. Def Noodles opened an illegal comedy club. That was not safe in any regard, and like sold alcohol. Oh yeah, he talked to Vosh, and it was like during all of that stuff, I think, and I don't think Vosh had any idea. Also, hello Haruka. He's known for peeing. Oh yeah, Def Noodles also physically assaulted Salvo. Live. He just went up behind him on the stage and like pushed him. That was pretty wild. That's the thing, there's so many things, I don't even know where to begin. I gotta say, the weirdest thing that I still don't understand is like, why did Edwin keep going in Bab's cat room? She said that there were only like 2 things that he couldn't do. One was to not baby talk her because she hates it, which of course he did anyway. And also to not go in this one room that has like the cat litter box. It's like the cat's room, I guess. And he would just go in there. Yes, this is weird. No, you can say all of it. Listen, I feel like I haven't been in the commentary community. I've just been kind of like on a little past the outskirts, observing, having side interactions, but it just seems like an alternate Twitch, Twitch universe. And he wouldn't leave her house. I'm not wholesome. I am just glad it's not my responsibility. Grilled me in Stardust. Listen, Nick did his job, and that was good. And that's when the unhelpful tampon happened. Shannon made you stop what? Like when she got pulled out? Or, I'm sorry, when she got revealed? He didn't just put a... Okay. He was like a really successful YouTuber and then he burnt it all down by showing his personality. The unhelpful tampon slots on Edwin? Oh, we will do that. For sure. This is a content warning. Content warning. This is a content warning. There is no productive analysis happening here on this channel today. Only mocking and petty bitchiness. That's it. Hey, Astral. Listen, this is how my commentary goes. My commentary is just... I am an unhelpful tampon. Like when I was talking to Stardust when she got in trouble about Pubegate. And I was just like, this is stupid. These are all stupid questions. Why are you asking this? It does, like, And then Nick was like, you're not. He came in and he's like, peace and love. I go, you have to stop. I was like, okay. And I stopped. And when I'm helpful and I have productive things to say and I have patience and support and, then I'm a helpful pad. Thank you, Mr. Gamer. And then when I just don't have it anymore, when I'm done with all of my shenanigans, then I'm just a menstrual cup. No shenanigan menstrual cup. I will just take what you whatever flows out, I'm catching it, and then I will dump it at your feet and be like, look at what you did. Okay? Aw, thank you, Steffi. Oh yeah, wordsmith Andy. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I always mean what I say. Like, yeah, the menstrual cup does not absorb anything. It's like, this is your problem. I'm just collecting what I noticed. Here, someone else can take it. Take it. Like, Nick's question's one thing, but like with Dario, I couldn't. And I love Dario, okay? I don't remember what he was saying, but it was just like, I'm not gonna act like Mr. Girl is not Mr. Girl. Okay? Come on. But the unhelpful part was that, like, that was not Stardust. Stardust wanted to apologize. I thought that it was all shenanigans. Yeah. Nick, as far as I know, as far as my experience has gone, is Nick Nick is like tries to be real. Thank you, wordsmith Andy. I remember you saying that now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the nonsense, but you're gonna have to clean it up. Everyone from so many places are sus. Twitch poll, well, the rotting corpse of Twitch poll. Discourse purgatory. I'm actually starting to get very stoned. I had like a tiny edge of that edible, okay? I had to. The Kai hand up situation? No, I saw like a title of something. I think Nick seems smart. I don't know what smart means though. It depends, you know? It's like, I consider, actually, yeah, no, it's a hard thing to pin down, but I think when you know what's up in some regard, question mark, big brain, thick IQ. Okay, back to whatever this shit is. He received a handjob on stream. Like, was it like a thing where he admitted, like, was he open about that? I'm super smart. I have a puzzle that said 1 to 3 years and I finished it in 5 months. That's a good one. That seems like a... I haven't heard that one before, even though it seems like it's been one. On a gummy shroom and got home and smoked 3 joints. That's very pog. Wait, so Kai got a hand job on stream, and like, did he acknowledge this was happening? Or was he just trying to act like nothing was going on? And also, did he get banned?
Brazil tweeted out, YouTuber Edwin's Generation tweets about his return and the support he has received from his loyal viewers. Some are still angry and for an understandable reason, and some are ready for his return. Where do you stand and why? Where do you guys stand? I'm curious. Yeah, I tweeted this yesterday. It's crazy, like, I'm not that interesting of a person, but like, all my tweets just like, whoosh, everybody's like, everybody gets all up in arms.
Oh
like,
my god, why are you so cringe? Wait, he didn't what? Wait, which thing? I immediately forget all of my whatever the thing was. Oh, she was wait. His eyes told the story? She was rubbing his thigh. 300k plus? So it's just kind of like he said that it was rubbing his thigh. I'll have to watch one of like the one of the clip channels. Damn.
Like, all right, cool. So, you know, I think it's funny for Rebzilla to take such a neutral stance because he's been my biggest supporter. Rebzilla, what? Come on, is Rebzilla here? Bro.
I'm sorry.
And for an understandable reason, and some are ready for his return. Some aren't even aware that.
I thought it was just a neutral tweet. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna DM.
I'm canceled, but so let's get into it. Yeah. First things first. Let's go to our reporter Rebzilla here. He tweeted out. YouTuber Rebzilla tweeted out. YouTuber Edwin's generation tweets about his return and support he has received from his loyal viewers. Some are still angry and for an understandable reason, and some are ready for his return. Where do you stand and why? Where do you guys stand? I'm curious. Yeah, I tweeted this yesterday. It's crazy, like, I'm not that interesting of a person, but like, all my tweets just like, whoosh,
Maybe you did something. Maybe there's like, I don't know. He's not even funny. He's not funny at all. He's really not, right? Like, it's embarrassing. It's like, go home. Like, don't do this. Yeah, but
everybody gets all up in arms, like, all right, cool. So, you know, I think it's funny for Rebzilla to take such a neutral stance because he's been my biggest supporter. Rebzilla, what? Come on, is Rebzilla here? Bro, thank you so much for supporting behind the scenes. I'm kidding, no. I mean, no, on the real though, Rebzilla, I gotta give him a shout out for like, when we talked right after like, in early January and shit, like, he grilled me on the phone for like 2 to 3 hours.
God damn
and
it.
I was like, oh, I just want a friend, man. Everybody's raining down on me, right? And
I didn't mean to
do
do this.
like verify and validate everything I was saying. You know, he didn't want another creep show art in our friend group, you know, because that kind of like messed up like when that went down and everything, right? So he kind of wanted to make sure, Edwin, you're not that, right? So he like asked me for everything that happened, at least as it pertains to the women that spoke about me, and then he talked to both of them individually. He's like, all right, checks out. Thank goodness you're not another creep show art. Like, yeah, dog, I told you, of course. So, yeah, I just want to make sure.
What do you mean?
Cheers to Rebzilla. Like, he gets a lot of shit, but like, homie
I
did his
just
due diligence. So, you know, there's that.
I just DM'd him. I just DM'd Rebzilla. I'm like, why did Edwin say you're a big supporter?
Go to a protest, you pussy. You won't. You're fucking leftist, communist, anarchist.
Thank you, Wordsmith Andy, for the 169-bit I'm really important butthole gamba. Very pog. Like, I feel like I inhaled a little demon. I'm being, like, unconsensually harassed inside my throat. This is Edwin. Edwin. It's because I accidentally made myself a cupcake, and I didn't mean to. I just didn't make the what's the thing called? What key? The something key? Hotkey. I'm just gonna get a cough drop. Yes, Aiden. But it was Salvo being hard or not. Taking his dick out. Okay.
And like honestly, like just in general, I'm not really interested in perpetuating any drama surrounding me because it's like there's just so much, and I couldn't even tackle everything if I wanted to, right? I mean, technically, I know I used to do 6 to 9 hour live streams, so if it was back in the day, maybe I could, right? But it's like it just sounds like
back in the day 2 months ago.
like a boring like uphill battle. It's like, oh my god, what's the point? I'm not trying to spend my time with that, right? If anything, I kind of want to offer my perspective as to like what my mind went through and why I needed time to return, like because the way that some people apparently were thinking that like I was purposely waiting or something. It's like we're like, oh, what are you waiting? Like I'm not waiting. I just want.
What a fucking cunt.
I want to come back on my own terms, you know, like when I'm ready. Like that's it. I'm not a machine, and y'all ain't my boss. If anything, if y'all were my boss, like damn, like talk about plummeting paycheck here. I'm having to eat out of ramen soup, you know?
I mean,
jeez, had to get a job at Subway with Salvo. No, I'm kidding. Some of those jokes people take very seriously. But I guess the main difference here throughout my this cancellation is like it feels weird to say I'm canceled, but I mean, given how people talk, I guess that's just how I feel like it would be, right? But that doesn't really feel logical. So, but anyways, I'll just say like throughout all the waves of hate that I received, this one's kind of different because it was mostly led through creators. And originally I wasn't really gonna play that little track, but
oh look, there's Repzilla. Okay, cool. Okay, still has a mod. Cool. Another one lost to the woke mob. Oh god. Nah. People don't shout me out in these situations. Obviously. If they did, that would be hilarious because I tell people, listen, you do something fucked up, I will tell everyone. Or rather, I'll remind people. You know?
I'm gonna fucking take my big cock out.
Don't do that. Don't do it, Edwin. No. Where Rupsila and Babs talk about Edwin. From yesterday? Like this stream?
But screw it, right? Because I'm not, whatever. I mean, I'm sure plenty will be picked apart as necessary, whatever. But like, it was weird, and I think the way that it was, kind of perpetuated by other creators, especially like, I never been to drama where like it was people that I was friendly or friends with, right? So that was also kind of new, and I think that that alone.
Maybe because you did something new to us. Maybe because you, like, people didn't know that you did fucking weird, inappropriate sexual shit with, like, the alleged victims of the things that you cover. You know?
That factor kind of perpetuated all these rumors and theories about me that people just ate up and believed.
And yes, it is 1,000 lifetimes. Okay, listen. Whatever filter he has on is distracting me. It's distracting me so much. I'm just looking underneath his eyes. His eyes look like airbrushed. It's cringe. It's like it's his handsome filter. Does he always? He doesn't always have a filter, right? Or right now. I mean, I guess he is single if it's not yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't even know.
Like,
Hey,
you know,
Small Forest.
you saw in the intro, like the whole Mina thing. I was like, Mina, what? Mina was like, what? Was she my first victim?
Right? Like the shape of his face is also kind of off. Listen. Like like this. Can you see this? Wait, look at my face. You see my like eyes get bigger? And this is with like the retouching on Snapchat. It changes like my face shape. It goes like whoop. And it's weird. And I feel like it like I feel like if I it would give me like dysphoria of my face. Hey, Black Fan. Yeah, it's not. No. This is absolutely a filter. I can tell. You know? Because it stays like here. Like there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like I see it and I see it because like dysphoria. Dysphoria. Really? You didn't notice anything at all? Did anyone notice? It's like my eyes get a little bigger. and my nose gets like a little smaller. My face gets like a little longer. You're watching this in 144p. Okay. Okay. Wait, just like... That's what I did. Okay, what? Ready? This is without it. Okay? It's also hard because I'm close to the light. This is without it. And I'm turning it on. Off. On. It like smooths this whole thing out. It does enhance the angoid. True. Hey, Bilderberg and Trib. What resolution are you doing? I don't know. I guess that's good. But like he's doing it in like a way. Maybe I still have one because Snapcam doesn't work anymore. 74. But I have them saved. But they're all just like black thumbnails. Well, they're okay. Clear enough that I would notice. Okay. But yeah, but wait, let me see. I'll look for one.
Am I like collecting people? Like, what? She in my closet? I don't know, man. It's like tacky stuff sometimes.
What?
But yeah, like I said, there's just so much that
What do you
I'm
mean?
not really
Wait.
interested in talking about. Sorry, boring show. Wait, Mina was like, what? That alone, that factor, kind of perpetuated by other creators, especially like, I never been to drama where like it was people that I was friendly or friends with, right? So that was also kind of new, and I think that alone, that factor, kind of perpetuated all these rumors and theories about me that people just ate up and believed. Like, you know,
like
you
what?
saw in the intro, like the whole Mina thing. I was like, Mina, what? Mina was like, what? Was she my first victim? Am I like collecting people? Like, what? She in my closet? I don't know, man. It's like tacky stuff sometimes. But yeah, like I said, there's just so much that I'm
Which
not
one,
really
the
interested in talking
mustache,
about. Sorry,
Jessica?
boring show. Wait, I might have a sound effect for this. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a sound effect for this? Well, that
I
works.
do.
But yeah, we're gonna be trying to limit the show to 90 minutes. Can I do it? Can I do it? I don't know. Because I do want to talk about like other basic stuff, and obviously like the format of the show will be changing. You know, so I'll be trying some new stuff out. We'll see. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm
Did
just
you
excited
watch
to kind
it
of move
already?
forward, you know, 'cause
Small,
I think a
small
lot of it
forward?
also kind of like I struggle with like the detachment, right?
Oh, the vampire
But,
mouth.
Anyways,
Like
before I truly
this
move
one?
on though, let me introduce my new co-host,
Oh.
Dove. Welcome, Dove. Are you?
No. No. Which one is Peepo? Oh, you mean like this one? The other one? No. Edwin. Why? 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 There's other ones though. What, this one? Let's see. 6, 9, 10, 11. This one? You fix your face. Hey, progressive American. Okay, yeah. It does kind of look like Peepo. How do I do like Pepe laugh? It's like this. I don't know how to do it. Okay. I'll figure it out.
Here?
I'll save this one if I
Dub?
can.
Alright, she'll be here any moment here. She's flying like a bird. I'm like a bird.
Hi, I'm here.
What's up? Welcome.
Hi. How are
So,
you?
Good. How's that intro so far? Pretty good? Is it
Yeah,
pre-recorded?
good.
Oh wait,
People-
it's so good people think it's pre-recorded. Oh. Wait.
Yeah,
Recorded murder stream.
A few
Wait, what?
a few people said that the music was a little loud, but I definitely didn't. I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh. Oops. Well, I think I tried to turn it up a little bit, turn it down. I think it started out loud. I tried to turn it down, but hopefully.
Yeah, no.
Is it loud,
I think
chat?
it's good.
Wait, by asking
No.
the chat if it's loud or not, that's breaking the theory that it's not pre-recorded.
What?
Okay. Oh, right. Also, you know, this is not. Yeah. So obviously, okay. And also, I'm like already stuttering here. If this was pre-recorded, I would have edited out the stutters. That's for sure.
Well.
But
yeah.
What the fuck? Sorry. Yikes. Yikes. I'm sorry. Yikes. It wasn't me, it was Edwin.
basically,
Okay, listen, you just got like a different chick. You replaced Eva, okay, and now that's it? No, not the next victim. You know, if you know, you know if you know. I don't know who that is. Who is that? ASST Sailor? Edwin, former stream buddy, made videos about predators, turned out to be a predatory weirdo. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I feel like I need to stick with people that I know for my fragile soul. Eva was his old co-host, and she was very nice. Oh, okay. I see. Of course, Edwin doesn't debate people. He provides screenshots. Oh, of what? Screenshots of what? Listen, I'm waiting for fucking... Where the fuck is Repzilla? I feel like that's fucking weird. I just feel like it's fucking weird. Screenshot. Okay, wait. All right, I'll look for it.
Dove, I got to know like in January. You know, it was cool. Like the whole thing, how it all.
So, Jessica Pizzle, is this live? If it pops up, show chat. Are people like actually? Wait. Is it live? Is it live? Are people saying that it might not be live? Oh, okay. I need to hear Upzilla in the now recording stream from last night. All right. Is it a thumbs up, thumbs down? Jessica's my mortal enemy. I don't know anything about. I know names. Canned? What, this or the Repsil thing? There's like, it was disappointing. Okay, if you think he's disappointing, he's definitely going to be disappointing for me. And I can't hide my disgust. Repsila said that no. You are typing very helpfully. Let me see. Okay, I'll leave this on while I look for the other ones.
It was kind of like, it was weird to have like people not really want to like listen to what I have to say or kind of make everything out of content, right? And so I kind of like hit up some people that I felt I could trust, and luckily I it seems like so far so good. And Dove is one of them, and it's a coincidence that she's Australian, okay? Just a coincidence.
Yeah.
But the one thing that I did mess up on, which Eva talked about in her podcast, is that like I kind of just like I should have made a new server, and I by just default kind of like added a few people to the server that I had with Eva, and that's because like I felt like this was like, and I had every channel that I already had with Eva like blocked, like no one could see it, but of course it was just my way of like having people that I could really like trust online with like everything, right? And Eva was obviously among that, and that is one of a few things that upset her. And I guess I could show like the screenshot of my initial reaction, because Eva has retired the show. She's no longer co-host, and I mean I'm not sure that Dove will stick around or anything. It's just I just thought we could have fun, have a little balance. But yeah, this is like the first. I think this leaked out. It's so funny. Like my Discord, everything on Discord was leaking. It was so awkward. Like okay, but like
did you?
So maybe some people already saw it. But it's like what
talk to her? Did you ever talk to her? I have no idea what this music is. It sounds like if church music had no worship in it. Now, yeah. Okay, I think I found that one. And I'll look for the other video too.
My server, I said, losing Eva hurt a lot, but I cannot blame her or anyone else if they feel, if they make up their mind about me, given the narratives currently out.
Okay, why is the music so loud? Jesus Christ. I'm finally stabilizing more emotionally and starting to compile details, receipts of everything relevant. I know if you here have faith because I can feel it. Thank you for all of your patience. Yeah, no. Wow. Yeah, I heard her say about like the Discord getting taken over. The music is loud because of all the loud narratives that are like whatever. True, they need to get drowned out. They play in the elevators in the Scientology office.
It's been immensely overwhelming to take in, to say the least. I am finally stabilizing more emotionally and starting to compile details and receipts of everything relevant. I know a few of you in here have faith in me because I can feel it. I thank you all for your patience.
Why are you reading it like that? I don't think he has real feelings. This is not like a human reaction. This is like he's like mocking himself. Doesn't he sound like he's mocking himself? That's how you talk when you're mocking someone else. That's fucking weird.
That's right. And I mean, relatively speaking, like now to then, I mean, I guess I was doing better since like a week prior to that, but then I was like, trust me, I suffered, I reflected a lot. It's like, whoa.
I suffered, I reflected.
No.
I suffered. I reflected. Did he play? Is he playing this loud music so that way I can't take samples? Because I will. I will find a way. Please. Oh no. Found. Ah! It said something went wrong. No, I have to find chat again. Where's the thing? I suffered. Yeah, no, it just says that it doesn't work.
It was a very intense
Seriously.
time for sure.
What did you
Right,
find?
and, like,
What is it?
I guess I was especially hurt from Eva because that's just not someone that I thought would like capitalize and like, you know, go straight to like making content instead of like, because she like read a bunch of DMs and stuff.
What a
and,
fucking
and, like, in the podcast, like, okay, you know, like, I guess I would have hoped for like a call or something.
Everyone's.
We're gonna have like a
I
breakup,
can't hear you.
friendship breakup, right? Because like she was literally like the person that I valued most. Like I was so close with. Like, you know, I get it. Like the content creators, they're content creators. That's how they make their bread. Cool, you know. If they had to make up their minds, you know, I ain't gonna try to convince them or change their mind or whatever. They obviously very harsh. They feel they want nothing to do with me. That's fine. But I guess with Eva, it was just kind of like it like I was like,
thank you.
Damn, like it stung. So it sucks.
Yeah, it was emotional as much as
Okay.
you know, the whole situation. It was very emotional and things kind of.
Who the fuck are you, Dove? Does anyone know who Dove is?
In between. And then I guess he just Repzilla.
We're taking a detour to Repzilla. I know of her. Thank you, Small Forest. Okay, let's listen to what Repzilla has to say. Is that Salvo pinching his nipples up there in the corner? Okay. I don't know who now recording is.
So I turned it off.
What's up? Yo, how's it going?
Nothing. Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Would you agree with me that Edwin was planning a video? Like that?
No, I don't care to talk about it, but he was not.
What?
He was not planning
From
a
the
video.
beginning?
Let me.
Yeah, Dove is Maya Higa.
Maya.
Haven't you ever had a best friend? Haven't you ever had a best friend?
Maya.
What a piece of shit. What a fucking loser piece of shit. Come on. No. Are you fucking serious?
Let me think. Blah, 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 blah. I think at one point he about it.
Edwin was planning a video. Like that.
No, I don't care to talk about it, but
Why are you Edwin's representative? Wait, is Nick Diorio in this call? I don't know what this call is really saying. What the deal is. Okay. I see. Listen. I think that people should be scared of Nick Diorio. These losers.
He was. The plan was a video. I don't know what happened in between then. I want to bring in Repzilla. In between then, I guess he just. Repzilla, turn your stream off.
So yeah, I turned
What's
it off.
up? What's up? Yo, how's it going?
Nothing. Just chilling. What's up?
Would you agree with me that Edwin was
chilling.
planning a video? Like that?
No,
That was,
I don't care to talk about it, but he was not. He was not planning
from
a
the
video.
beginning.
Let me think. Blah, 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 blah. I think at one point he was.
Why are you
And
like
then
best friends?
over time, he was going to make a video about just one aspect of it, and then he decided not to do that. I think, yeah, he decided not to do that. He was going to do this live stream tonight, and that was it, I think.
Mitch Jones
And
moment.
what was your opinion?
So fucking true. This is Repzilla's Mitch Jones moment. I don't think. Does Mitch have a best friend? Listen.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm, go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking
Med
YouTube
check.
video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moans you hear in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
So I feel like that's racist, Aiden. I don't know anything about Dove. And I say racist because I know. Yes, no. I don't know why I also have the energy. I feel like that's. I don't feel like you're wrong. But also, I mean, hey, you know what? Shit, that's not even that much older than me. That's crazy.
On this live stream tonight.
I didn't really have one.
This was about the one we're watching right now. What a fucking Weasley bitch. No. Where the fuck is he?
Not to do that. I think, yeah, he decided not to do that. He was going to do this live stream tonight, and that was it, I think.
Mm-hmm. And what was your opinion on this live stream tonight?
I didn't really have one. I mean, I
am commentary YouTuber. Yes, I have no opinion. I have no opinion of this person that I've known for a long time, that I've been in the direct space with this entire time, that I talk to and hang out on stream quite regularly these days. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely, Mr. Gamer. I'll find that one too.
it wasn't like entertaining or anything like that. It was just
what a bitch.
Yeah.
It was a live stream, yeah.
It was a live stream. What a fucking coward. He doesn't want to burn bridges with Edwin in case like he recovers. Listen, this is my unhelpful tampon. This is just me as an unhelpful tampon, okay? What I'm saying is that I don't know what objective reality is. However, I feel like that's probably what the fuck it is. That's like what it is. Repsila's like, well, in case Edwin comes back, he doesn't want to be on the outs with him. You know, he made a really bad Destiny video once. It was just like, I was like, you Googled Destiny and these are the few things that came up. And it's like, dude, you are a non-lore knowing motherfucker. No lore bitch. No one needs that. No one needs that.
Wait for the stream was more entertaining than the stream itself. I feel like I was having more fun when it was just like starting and it was just like the timer just kept on going up. It was like waiting for 1 minute and then it was like waiting for 4 minutes again and then it was like 5. It's funny.
Yeah.
I think so. I agree.
Sounds like me.
All right. Well, let's get back to Leia. You got anything else for us?
So I think that stream was a mess. Like, I think he could have responded in a better way. A lot of his audience was wanting him to respond. Like yesterday, he posted that Twitter post to test the waters, and people were saying someone said, we literally want to hear you out, though, even everyone is waiting for your stream/video explaining your side of everything. And then Edwin goes, I know, however, there are those who are waiting to hear from me to see what I can chew or see what they can chew into, and others who aren't. My tweet was thanking those who didn't join the vultures. Sorry for not being clear. I think, and I made this point to Edwin, people are willing to hear him
Yes,
out.
he made a bad Destiny
The thing that we're
video.
not willing to do is be charitable. And he
True.
expects us
Good
to,
job.
be
That's
charitable
a good way to
when
say
he
it.
gives responses like this.
Right.
If he
That's a good point. I like how that was said. Someone remember that.
be charitable, hear him out. I made this point to Edwin. People are willing to hear him out. The thing that we're not willing to do is be charitable. And he expects us to be charitable when he gives responses like this.
Right.
If he were to, and Matt, going back to what you were saying, if he were to pull up the Nick stream or video and pick it apart piece by piece and respond, that would have been hell of a lot better. Way better.
He can't.
And yeah.
He can't though.
He has these unreasonable expectations where he expects people to be charitable. He doesn't give any kind of charity.
I don't want. I regret even mentioning Destiny. I'm gonna have a fit. A fit. These very disappointing. Very disappointing. A caught in a fight between Tipster and Salvo. I mean, sounds like very, yeah. I like how she put that. I didn't even notice were there tampons on the screen?
Ability. He also does the rumor
Aside from me?
mongering in this community and expects people to be charitable. He doesn't give any kind of charitability.
That's
He
true,
also
though.
does the rumor
True.
mongering in this community, and we're expected not to do that. No.
He is like
that's
the
not how it
ultimate
works.
rumor
I think
monger.
also you got lost in the echo chamber again. I think
so, too.
yeah, I think he started hanging out in the servers.
Exactly.
With everybody that
Valentine.
loves him in the server, and they're encouraging him and saying he's right and saying he was wronged and all of this. He gets a bunch of people that likes what he's saying, and then he gets used to it, and then he's just maybe thinking like, yeah, I don't really have to defend myself. I got all these people that agree with me. I'm gonna be okay. You know.
Yeah.
Then he gets out to a stream, and then
no one cares that he had a threesome with Babs. No one cares.
Agree with that. Yeah. No, I don't like.
That's not the part.
Obviously, the community is just starving for like something interesting to happen, and I think that has a lot to do with it. I don't know if.
Oh no! Oh no! I have a feeling this isn't gonna be about Edwin anymore. I feel like this is gonna be a Repsilla stream. Don't. Listen. Does Repsilla get to be like? Does he get away with this? Does he get away with this? Because I feel like in Twitch poll this would not fly. This would not fly. Hey, Ami. I want to... Okay. What else can I say to him that wouldn't scare him off, but also... No, don't say sorry. I'm not sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. What is this shit, Repsilla? Are you kidding? See? People that cover predators are fucking sus.
Yeah.
No. I'm zero amounts of shenanigans for anyone doing anything that's not honest, and including this. Oh, really? When? When? Where and when? This is, I don't, you don't have to, like, tell people what you think if you don't want to, but don't go out there and act like you're super slick and, like, right? Everyone noticed, right? He seems like a fucking coward. People like this bother me, like, well, not as much, you know, as being predatory, but a lot.
I don't know if he wanted to say much because of that. I mean, it really is like, I don't know. It pretty much spoke for itself, you know?
What?
If you want to keep things going,
But
like if
was
you don't
home
want this to be
really
quashed at
hard?
all, I feel like this is the type of thing that you should do. You know, like this is the stream you do if you want people to keep on talking in perpetuity.
But if you want to close the book, I feel like a more in-depth look into everything.
Yeah, like
That's
address
what-
Didn't even
everything,
need to be in
and then
depth. He didn't
yeah.
even need to be in depth. He
Oh.
could have just gone on. He could have just said, "Yes, me and Salvo fucked Babs. No, I did not suck Salvo's cock. Yes, I was a bad friend. I'm gonna try be better." Done.
There you go.
Done.
There you go.
Jeebus.
I mean, also defended Repsol against an indefeatable. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Hey, Origin. Yeah, no, I still want to watch that video, because I'm still making the FD video with the Max Landis Rewired Soul Doug Walker shit and the Kidology video. I have a lot of shit. I see I've arrived. Clinton impeachment flashbacks. I have so much violence in my metaphorical balls. I can't.
Bieber,
That would actually be
Beavers,
perfect.
compared to what he
That should be the first question. First question I'm going to ask everyone when I talk to them. Is homie hard? Okay, we're good. I just need to make sure that homie wasn't hard. Did not have sexual relations with that homie.
did on stream today, that is in depth. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's all you like. That's the depth I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the Mariana Trench. I'm talking about the shallow end of the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's like I said, if you
But
know,
also, did Repzilla listen? Did Repzilla do like anything predatory? Because I feel like that's something different. Especially if you do that kind of content. I think that if anyone's gonna say anything about it, it would be someone else that does this. How are they talking past the car ride thing where Salvo and Edwin were pressuring that girl into doing it again? And the toe sucking. The excessive asking of consent. Asking the accusers to get in a call with the accused as a neutral mediator when they're friends is ridiculous. The accused as a neutral mediator? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm confused by that. Yeah, I'm not down for that. Are you serious? Repzilla got Babs and Olivia in a call with Edwin? Wait, before or after all of this stuff happened? Was it the time that he recorded? That's super fucking sussy. Why are you like, I don't even know if that's legal. Oh, in between?
Maya.
Repzilla is Mitch Jones. Yep. Wow. What a fucking dumb cunt. Okay. Cool. There's worse claims. What? Regarding Repzilla or Edwin? But I do know in the past that we recorded. Okay. I can't. 1,000 lifetimes. We are on Twitch, okay? Well, not right now, but typically. I have to pee. I don't want to. God damn it. Fuck. Let's see. I wish that I could just not have to move and pee. Okay? From now on, I'm just peeing as I am. Accept me or don't. I'm just kidding. My brain is melted from this already. My soul is melted. My soul is melted. I think it's fucking pathetic. I think that it's fucking pathetic. Just get a desk. Like Gavin McInnes. Fucking pathetic.
No, if he had raped someone, right?
Oh
I
God.
understand.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's all you like. That
There you go.
Beavers,
I agree.
Beavers,
That would actually be
Beavers,
perfect.
compared to what he did on stream today. That is in depth. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's all you like. That's
I-
the depth I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the Mariana Trench. I'm talking about the shallow end of the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's like I said. If you know, if he had raped someone, right?
Oh
I
God.
understand. No, but I if he had raped someone or done something truly fucking awful, I get him. You know, you avoid it, and then people will eventually stop asking questions or whatever.
Yeah, Aiden.
Right? But when it's something like this, just seriously, just come out and just be like, yeah, this is it. Right? Done.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
then-
see why you would fuck yourself over for it.
And then going to the Dasha or the Seer
Who knows?
accusation of sex trafficking, he told Chud Logic that he had evidence to prove and never proved that evidence to Chud Logic. Chud never got a response from him, and he still has yet to clear that accusation that Seer in fact sex trafficked Mina.
That was a bit of an
Yeah, I don't think
intense
he
claim.
can clear that one because I think that was a
Again.
baseless accusation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
again, he doesn't need to clear it. Everybody knew he was speaking out of his ass when he said it.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to do anything with that. He literally
like
didn't do
this orange
anything that
wasn't
bad.
ripe
He
enough.
just needs to. I don't know. He's a fucking idiot.
And then Nick says, I can't remember if Nick said that or said this or if it was you, Matt, but Nick questioned why that heightened to that kind of accusation, why that escalated to that accusation. It only escalated to that accusation because, and this is speculation on my end. I don't know for a fact, and I don't know if Edwin actually feels this way, but I wouldn't be surprised. I think it only escalated to that kind of accusation because Edwin wasn't really happy that Seer was getting the attention that he's getting on Twitch or the following that he's gaining on Twitch. Like I said, that's speculation on
that's-
my end, so I don't know if that's
It was like a heavy
fact true.
accusation, though, right? I mean,
Right.
I'm hesitant
that's
to
it.
say anything. Like, I don't know. I wasn't around. I haven't watched all the videos and stuff. But, like, since it has to do with, like, Mina, I wouldn't. I don't know what Edwin's deal was, but. Oh my god. Given that there has already been a bunch of content creators that were involved with sex trafficking, whenever there's another one, can we just say start calling it merging into sex traffic. Actually, not a bad idea. I'm not against it. I have no respect. I have no respect for anything, any of these people. No shenanigans, no respect. Fuck. I'm becoming a reactionary. Ah, where's the thing? I turned off the sound. Oh, also, thanks for subscribing, Matt Pitt. Is Matt Pitt in this? I feel like I might have seen.
Thank you, Leo.
Hi.
Hi.
Pull in Nile. Somebody.
I know people's names. Oh, yeah, here. I know people's names, but I don't, like, know who's who, really. God damn. We'll see if Repsol gets back to me or if he's a little bitch. Debate me. No, it's not really a debate. Is it a debate if I just call someone a cunt? And just be like, you're a fucking Weasley cunt? Because he agreed with me about, like, everything that I said. I explained the whole situation. Like, immediately. Because I was like, what the fuck is going on? I said everything, and he was like, yeah, seems like accelerati. That's an Australian debate. And I explained, like, the call to... Yeah. He said he had a call with everyone individually, and that everything, I think, is correct as far as he can tell. So, cool. Oh, yeah. I'll subscribe. Here, let me link it. I'll like this video. Here. I hate Weasley bitches so much. Just say it. Like, is this not obvious, though? Is there a reason, or is this just my brain being neurospicy? Is there a reason why we don't just call people Weasley bitches to their face? They just let him loop? No, good. Let him dig a nice little hole. Or big hole.
Mitch. Niles.
I had more edible, too.
Niles.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Niles. Like from the nanny.
Wait, fuck. There was carrots called Niles on the nanny?
Yes, the butler. That's why I call you Niles.
Oh. Do you reckon he was slipping it in?
What are the bricks that are under the table?
No, because well, it depends. The character or the actor? Because I think the actor was gay.
The unripe orange.
Asha was gay too.
She is queer, but god damn it.
Okay, can we
she's
talk
still my
about
first
Edwin?
crush.
What, Niall, you got anything to say about Edwin?
Yeah, Matt.
I'm probably gonna just like throw them at neighbor kids passing by. Just kidding, I don't look out my window. They don't wait, they don't ripen after being picked? Stop it. At all? They're not, it's just like not ripe enough. It's like, really? They like stop completely? What do you do with that? They're like just a little unripe. Just a little bit. Yeah, just dudes being dudes. dudes being dudes pissing on shit, I guess.
It's like, oh, we're talking about hot women. Can we change it to Edwin?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't know. Anyway, so
The
Edwin.
nanny, Fran Drescher.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fran
Fran fucking Drescher.
What is happening? What's going on?
You heard
it's a
it
good
without
show.
the voice?
It's a good show, to
Oh,
be fair.
Matt. Oh, nice.
I like the show. I like the voice.
You know what Edwin should have done? Just flat out, because
I
like
like
you
the
can see
nasally
he
voice.
just.
Yeah, I like Jewish women.
Edwin should have done a reaction to the nanny. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Matt,
What?
what do you mean? I love. I like Jewish women.
Yeah, yeah, I like Jewish women. Fran
So-
Drescher's Jewish.
What about the Shapiro woman, whatever her name is?
Oh my
Abby?
God.
Abby Shapiro's.
Oh,
Yeah, she's pretty. She's
yeah,
not-
I want a
she's
Kazar
got
milkers.
Big tits.
I think she's a bitch
Yeah.
though.
She's got
Yeah,
Kazar
she's
milkers. I
allowed
don't
to. She's
care.
got big tits.
Her
Oh,
boobs
okay,
scared me, to be completely
I like how we're all
honest.
now completely derailed from
Absolutely,
Edwin.
she's a complete racist. I will objectify her.
Matt Pitt, what is your opinion on Hela Klein?
Oh, come on.
Not the Jewish type. I wasn't talking about Israeli. I was talking more like Jewish American.
Like New
A
York?
little further
Yeah,
from the
like-
homeland.
Repzilla, say
Yeah, like
something.
a-
Less,
Yeah.
less cave dweller looking.
Okay.
Alright, let's move on from this.
All right. So
Okay.
Edwin.
I assume. I think.
Yeah. So Edwin.
I'm Jewish. I'm allowed.
What?
What?
That's the first time I've heard that.
Is today
Same.
I thought you were a
is
beaver.
today National Hate Jew Day?
Oh
We
my
don't hate them. We
God.
love them. We're
Why
literally
the
saying that
dogs
we
say-
love
What
them.
did Repzilla?
I'm asking. I'm asking. I heard.
Oh, you're
Aiden-
asking permission.
Is that a day?
I don't know about you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were like, that's every day.
Look, and
What
I'll-
are you
Is it?
Yeah, it's
talking
been a few
about?
centuries
No,
at this
well,
point.
I heard Aiden Ross say that on his stream earlier, and I was like,
Oh, you were just
What?
quoting him. Okay, cool.
No, well, 90% of this conversation has been pro-Jewish, by the way. All right, they're just
I love
Didn't
Jews.
Aiden Ross say
Saying
something
the
like
scene
Jews are
really
cool. You know
well,
what?
I think it's
Gamer
family.
moment for the Jews out there.
Wait, didn't Aiden Ross? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. So all I saw was some people had titles that are like, "Oh, he talked to Nick Fuentes." God. Asked him about. Isn't Aiden Ross like Jewish? Though. Is he doing one of those things? I mean, I don't think it's a really official thing. There was supposed to be a protest in New York and Chicago. I don't think anything happened.
Gamer moment.
Yeah.
Do you know
The
that
Jews.
scene from Family Guy where like they cut back to the to the Jews going through Egypt, and the guy's just like, "It'll be smooth sailing from here."
Jesus, yeah. But yeah, Edwin. So, he should have just gone on, let people call in, call him fucking names, and then just ended the stream. That's it. Like, I'm gonna be real. If he came out and was like, "Oh, X, Y, Z, here's what happened," do you really think people are gonna hear him out?
So you just wanted him to call everybody slurs and then just dip.
That's literally the only option.
That's the thing, Titan. Yeah, Aiden is. I don't know what his state of being is with Tate. I don't know what Tate's present situation is. If he's in prison still, right? But everything is everything is everywhere, pretty much. So everyone is. All the people, all the shit people talk to each other. What can you do? Yes. I still don't understand the seat smelling thing, but it made me super nauseous.
How do you mean it's the only option? How would that make anything like better?
Well, what I'm saying is, he's literally at the bottom of the trench. Like, what can he? If your content has relied on outing other people for these sorts of accusations, yet you refuse to address them when they're brought up, when you have
Yeah.
said multiple times they should always be addressed and taken seriously.
And you
yeah,
call him a
kinda
clout
how do you have a
whore?
career after that?
I mean, like we've been. Oh, go ahead.
Well, what allegations though, right? Because
What do you mean?
originally, when I was first hearing things come out about Edwin, it seemed like super serious that he was like doing some kind of like sexual predatory stuff, and then that's why I kind of like quested myself to figure out if this was true or not. And I spoke to both girls, and both girls told me that that's not what happened. So that was my concern. I don't know anything about
Oh,
the Salvo situations with the cheatings of the wife or anything like that, but my main
Ripsilla's
the
getting a
main thing I worried
wet
about
face.
was there predatory stuff going on. There wasn't, so it's like
For me, I just think it's the shitty actions. I think in general there's a power dynamic when it's a victim
What do you mean,
coming to
Repsilla?
someone with a larger platform to initially share their story. I think engaging from that, you basically have to draw a line. It's kind of like in, if
I'm
you
sorry.
marry a doctor, you don't go see them as your doctor.
Are you referring to Olivia? Is that what you're referring to?
In that specific situation, but I don't think he's 100% to blame with
Finding the
Olivia.
picture for it.
I think she kind of showed that.
Okay. I see. I don't know. I don't know what's out about that or not. But like, when I talk about this situation, I play a fine line of like,
100% to blame with Olivia. That's you don't go see them as your doctor.
Are you referring to Olivia? Is that what you're referring to?
In that specific situation, but I don't think he's 100% to blame with Olivia. I think she kind of showed that.
Okay. I see. I don't know. I don't know what's out about that or not. But like, when I talk about this situation, I play a fine line of like, what is okay for me to say and what's not, because I don't want to like put stuff out there about the girls and stuff that's not been public. I think me and Matt talked about that on Xyle's stream. Like, I don't know, and it's like you play a little game of like, oh well, what is okay to say? How much can you say? And I wonder if that's where he was on his live stream tonight, because I know that he was not going to talk about Babs because Babs didn't want him to talk about her. And so it was, if I had to find a reason why things went the way they were tonight, it would have been, I think that would have been a contributing factor.
Hey, Ripzilla.
What do you mean?
I've just been taking a poll, honestly, from anybody who's been coming in. I'm curious, who do you think he was going to pull onto the stream but dipped before he went live? Do you have any insight on that?
I know who it was, but I don't know if I can say. So.
Oh,
well,
can you say anybody?
anyway.
Can you say anybody's on the who has been on the stream? Have they been close, or has the name been mentioned? If you don't know, you don't know.
No, this isn't a game of guess who. You just
No,
tell
yeah,
us.
I'm just,
No,
you know.
I'm not gonna say. I don't even know if.
Nah, you don't
Fair
need
enough,
to
fair
tell
enough.
us. It's fine.
Yeah,
Are they wearing spectacles?
They were in the kitchen with a
the thing
knife.
about the the thing about
This
the
is
Olivia thing
fucked.
is I understand she was the victim in that situation, but Olivia's a hussy. All right.
Well, that's why I'm saying she kind of, in that situation,
What?
Edwin's not 100% to blame, but she is self-admittedly and very proudly, very openly sexual, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's just
I don't know what's going
how
on.
some people do be. Like, and that's fine, but it doesn't
What does
make
this
other
have to
people's
do with
actions in
anything?
those situations any better. It doesn't make how you treat other people. Just because you're more open about
True.
it doesn't mean other people are.
True.
That's why this shit is so stupid. The finding love on the fucking internet. Coming from me, I know. Cope. Funny. Haha. Yeah. I just think the whole thing was fucking stupid, and that Dove sounded like a 45-year-old meth addict from Penrith.
Whoa, no. Okie dokie.
Hey,
I don't
my
know what
opinion is
Dove
my
did.
opinion.
What did Dove do to deserve that?
What did I just come back to?
I don't know, Dove.
Who is Dove?
Niles here just started sledging at Dove for no reason.
Don't
Yes.
defend Dove like you're just like, oh, I gotta defend Dove, Mike, because she's a fellow Australian.
No,
Well, hang
Mitch
on,
just
but
likes
I
to
know, I'm
chicken
asking
me
what
at
Dove
any
did.
I don't know
chance.
who.
Huh?
Who was that on
No, nothing. She
stream?
just sounds like a crack addict mom. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
she
He's
sounds
not. He's not
like-
going
no.
after anything specific. He's just.
Yeah, she just sounds
going
like
after
she'd be on
random people.
Housos. It's just. I'm not saying like she
Also, he
is. I'm
said
just
from
saying.
Penrith. I lived there for a year, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, fuck you.
Okay, Penrith is a
Penrith is
shithole, and I think
Newcastle
Let
everyone
me see where
in the
the
mountains.
other video
Penrith is a fucking shithole. It's one of the most like violent areas of all of Sydney, which is the most violent city in Australia.
all of you Australians hang upside down. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't think any of the viewers give a shit about Penrith and how
Anyways,
bad
Niall,
it is.
thanks so much for calling in, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
Good, thank you.
Hey,
Okay,
Repzilla,
where-
why are you arguing with Darcy Evans in the chat?
I
You
don't know
who
who
that is.
that is.
You don't know who that is?
Oh, I have no
That's
idea.
the-
They was talking shit, and I was like, wait a minute here, listen.
I think that's the
Where's-
person that like got into Edwin's Twitter.
Really?
Yeah. Remember? Also remember the.
Was it
you came on
today?
Shot for the Point. I think it's the only time you've really come on, and it got taken down.
Oh,
Someone
I
took it down.
remember that. That's like the. I really liked that episode, and that sucked that it got taken down.
He took it down because we were
Well,
reacting to
look.
Edwin's stream.
I'm actually gonna block them for being stupid. Hold on. You're blocked now. Fuck off. There you go. God damn,
Yeah.
man.
I was just- I just-
They was talking about shit from like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was like, what the fuck?
I just look over. I'm just like, you're going back and forth with fucking Darcy Evans.
Oh my god. You know, sometimes
Does anything else happen with
right.
Ripzilla?
Can you want to pull the stream back up there next?
Absolutely.
All right, let's see what we can get. Let's go to like
Cause I'm a Twitch partner, so I can't stream. I can't dual stream, but I like having, just Sunday stream. It's nice. It's a different vibe. I'm not feeling very well though. I'm like shifting around because I'm like, it's really uncomfortable. But like, are you ever uncomfortable but you don't even know how, in what way? But sometimes, yes, there are things that you can do, that you can say on YouTube that you cannot on Twitch. But there are things that you can do on YouTube, like watch certain things. Or listen to music that's rougher.
It was definitely less rocky than yesterday. I just looked at the.
Oh my fuck.
This is
I've
the
been live, well, we've been live
Ask
for an hour and 22 minutes.
That's really cool.
Sailor.
That's really cool, Edwin.
Should we keep doing 9 hours? No, I'm done with the 9 hour streams. I want to do like. I don't know about daily, but I want to.
He just is not answering. He said he would talk to a random community member. I'm a random community member, okay? I'm retarded. Let me in.
Well, maybe we can talk later, asked Taylor, but I don't really know you, so I'm not really interested in having call you in. I'm not
Oh
having
my
any
fucking
call-ins
God, bro.
shows or that kind of shit for at least this show. Maybe not the next show. Maybe eventually we'll slide back in, but we gotta smooth it in, guys. We gotta smooth it in. Right now, earlier you were kind of hostile, kind of like making cringe comments. Like when I say like I'm not interested in speaking on this, and you're not really interested
Homeboy has no receipts.
I didn't fucking.
and you want to like convince me, then I'll DM you back. But
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is the Oh, hold up. I need to pull up the disrespectful comment here real quick.
One that's stream sniping right now.
who is Ask Taylor stream sniping?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, all right then. What?
This is the Oh
what I
fuck!
mean,
I'm
like, bro.
reading DMs, but I don't fucking care.
We can
This is
talk,
the
but, like, you're
disrespectful
only
comment I
talking
left.
if it's, like,
Can you give your exact retelling of what happened between you and Babs, then what happened between you and Ollie? That's the disrespectful comment, guys. This is the super disrespectful comment, you fucking retard.
Motherfucker, you let's go 1-1. That's it. Edwin nervously drinking here. I'm slurping the last of it.
You said it.
How do you nervously drink here?
You fucking said you would take callers, you idiot.
He's streaming trying to get you to debate? What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Like this is
You said you would.
Oh god, cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
He likes you. He likes you.
Yeah, I do. I love.
Okay, who's on the fucking phone now? Is that Dove? Fuck Dove. Doug. Dove is a fucking enabler. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck. But like, imagine. Sorry, I'm like, fucked. Fuck. I'm just disgusted with everyone. Not you. And not me. We're based. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would fucking suck.
I fucking love Edwin, bro. We're all about that gay
It's not
shit
weird
here.
People asking, okay, no. I'm not saying it's weird. I'm saying it's weird that he's stream sniping and trying to like, you know.
I feel like this isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm not even high. I'm low. I'm
Snowballed, and so you dealt with it. You took some time, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Who's got their Edwin bingo card? Okay, you can scratch off the cry. Okay, let's go. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, and you know what? Actually, come to think of it, maybe Dove is like the dog I replaced with the same kind of dog. No.
Oh my.
I mean, I think that's probably honest. Yeah. That's probably how he sees both of them.
My God, Edwin.
No. Okay, I'm kidding. I have to make jokes. Look, we can't come back be all like solemn and like drudging our feet and stuff. Like that's just
Judging
just
our
my jam,
feet. Listen, yeah, you can't be judging feet after you not completely consensually suck on toes, okay? And also fucking tone your hair. It looks like it's been like soaking in Salvo's piss for like a few days. I don't know who Dove is. I'm pretty sure that's not his girlfriend. He unless he has a new girlfriend. Imagine being fucking Edwin, 33-ish, manipulating a 24-year-old. And just being, I don't know, not just, I don't have the word. Listen, also, his jacket, I already said this already, but his jacket looks like it's like really hot. It looks like it's made of plastic and it's looks very hot, and he's probably sweating like crazy underneath. This is an unhelpful tampon stream, okay? Also, he takes it off at the end. Yeah, because it's probably just made of like repurposed tires or something. Well, I guess that's rubber, not plastic. Whatever. Also, get a better filter. Also, your facial hair looks stupid too. Today is I'm an unhelpful tampon.
Like that's not. I mean, I only want to address a few things, but I want to do it and move on and just kind of like just keep it going, because like I felt like this was like a creative block for me. Like I'm like, oh, I can't even.
Oh, it's a creative block. I had a creative block. It was It was inside my balls. No hair shaming. I can hair shame because I'm a professional. Like, his filter looks like someone's elderly aunt. You know? Yes, I'm a professional hair person and a professional shamer. Also, I look down upon you. Fuck.
I'm working on like an Edwin's Generation video because I feel like, you know, everybody just wants to say what they want to say, which is fine, but it's
Yeah, I can't work on one because they want to say what they want to say, which is that you did some predatory shit recently and there's no shot. You could make a video and people not. Listen, his whole life he's dreamed of connecting mustache to beard. Well, keep dreaming. You'll never have what I have. I'm looking.
it's like I feel like I need to at least speak, you know, because I love live streaming. Yeah. Let's see. So okay, I guess.
See, even this facial hair is better.
Which is the meteor part, right? The meteor. Not
Who
meteor,
wore it
like
best?
meteorite, but
Me.
like meat wise, two women spoke about me in December, and I felt like none of it really needed to be like publicized and made a circus out of, right?
You look
and
like mind waves.
They both ended up saying, and I've said publicly that they regret ever talking about it. So like, you know, they feel the same. And at first, like that screenshot showed, like at first I wanted to like get the receipts and everything and just like defend myself and all that, but I'm like, it's just not worth it, you know. So I reached out to both of them privately, and one of them didn't. What's that?
Edwin,
Listen, Dove. You're not supposed to interrupt his monologues. What kind of enabler are you?
getting like messages saying that the music's too loud.
Oh shit! The music is too loud. I'm sorry. Fuck. We're gonna have to start over the whole show. Okay, no more music. Sorry. Oh
How about
my
this
God.
mustache? It's
Oh,
nice and
God.
clean, right?
He stopped the music, everybody. All right, thank you for cheering me on.
The
God.
music,
Look, I'm
like I
trying to have a
said,
new format here where I have a little music in the background. I have
church
a little sound
music
effects.
without the worship.
Oh, hey, close that tab. Okay. Now.
I don't fucking believe that was not real. Also, I don't want to think. No one wants to think about your spicy pee-pee. Thank you, Trib.
Now I'm like, I lost my little train of thought, but
Sorry.
no, it's good. That's what you're here for, to put me back on the balance here. Now I was saying that right. So, you know, like I reached out to him and I apologized for what I felt needed to, you know, and unfortunately with one didn't want to come to a resolution, and that's fine. And the other woman, Olivia, we did kind of make amends, and you know, I just told her like, well, I'd like to clear these specific points up, because like a lot of people had this this narrative going around there, and well, the first one was the whole like Edwin acknowledges a conflict of interest, and you know, like
okay,
I get it, like it was I don't want to defend that it was inappropriate for me to pursue Olivia, you know, but in any way, but I just want to make sure that it's clear that I've never pursued anyone romantically who was involved in any story that I covered besides her, you know. Like I was dating Mina before I even like did controversial stories at all, you know. Like I dated for 5 years, and Olivia was like the first person I guess flirted with as a single man, you know. So it's like,
what
we just,
about
like, naturally clicked.
Babs?
And considering I was still relatively new to like a lot of the details to Whole Mama Max story, I ended up deciding not to continue covering it, you know. Like when we started getting like very friendly, and like, so
That's
you guys might
what's
remember I did an interview
important.
on this channel with her, and I never even edited it. So like,
Oh yeah, I would rather show you my PB than cover your story. Pog. Very pog. This is how much respect I have for this.
like it never went up on the channel because I cut it off right there. I was like, okay, no. So like that was when it's like I felt conflicted. I was just, you know what, I can't consciously like work on that. So that's why I had said the whole conflict of interest thing, you know. And this whole thing connects to the overarching or arching. Is it overarching or arching or arcing? Overarching. Overarching narrative that was spread about me. That although it sounds
can
like
be
an
either.
insane conspiracy to me, I think like it's more insane
whatever
that
you
people
want.
believe it. But I mean, I guess it's like it makes sense because I mean, not just because like YouTubers were saying it, but also like, you know, I guess Olivia did kind of like allude to it, and she kind of omitted some details. But like this whole rhetoric that I or narrative that I use my platform or cover this type of story to flirt with SA victims. It's like you like it's just like, damn, okay, so you're just like trying to go all the meat just because of that, like that instance, right? And it's like not true whatsoever, because like their prime and only
What's not
example
true,
was Olivia.
Edwin?
So it's like what, like I don't know, it's crazy.
Edwin's a Weasley bitch. Edwin used to cover victims of predatory behavior, but also he's a creep. He was just so quick to call Babs a clout whore and a bitch. Like, okay, dude. Okay, dude, that's really, yeah. Like, there are expectations with the way you've presented yourself, defender of women. Listen, I care more about women than you do, and I don't care about women.
So, but I guess like the question I was gonna ask her, you know, I told her in text, and she was like, "Yeah, you can go ahead and talk about that." She said, like, I was gonna ask her.
I don't believe anything that he's saying. I don't believe anything that he's saying at all.
Like, do you feel like I used my platform or coverage of Max to bait you into any inappropriate conversations? And no. Did we ever sex one another? No.
No whammons. Hey, Beaver. Are you the same Beaver from the other thing, or is it just a coincidence? I don't care about people based on their gender, and I really don't care about women, but Edwin is making me have to care about women, and I don't like it. He's Hans. I didn't watch Frozen ever. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I'm gonna need
like,
to
of course,
put a
we did
toner
have
on
that
his
one
head.
FaceTime call that she, told people about. But like, even though like it wasn't initiated by me or anything like that, right? Like the details, like it doesn't matter. It's just like it's stuff that doesn't need to be publicized. And it's just,
Okay,
like,
cool. I
so
followed
extra.
your thing.
But like I feel like this whole narrative that like made me look like some Omega like
your channel.
Like
that was your
what's
channel,
that?
right? The
Rock chat roulette kind of website. What? Like that's not me. Like I'm a prude boring
this one
guy.
now recording.
Like
right, like you made a mistake by getting involved
by
with
the way,
Olivia, and then you stopped the story. You corrected
listen,
it,
Dove. No one asked. Let me link it again though. Oh, what's your take on Repzilla's I guess take? I didn't watch the whole thing, but he seemed like a fucking coward. He knows everything. He knows everything, and he even agreed with me when I told him everything that happened, and about the weird call that I remembered where I had to tell him just that he's being too sexual with his fans. Says terrible things. Well, I take no I take no responsibility for anything ever again. Ever. I have no goddamn respect, and I do not care. Regarding Edwin, at least. And Ripzilla. Where the fuck is he?
Like, yeah, it's not as bad as what it's been made out to be.
Who Megalol? He speaks too much. I think he's a coward. I feel like if you agree that something's like real fucked up and they need to like actually address it. I don't know. I'm the same all the time, so I don't like this lesser energy in public. Don't make videos talking about women and defending women as your like job. And then be like, I'm gonna defend the toe sucker. The not completely consensual toe sucking.
Right. Yeah. I don't mind that criticism of like, you know, saying that it was inappropriate to
I want
engage with her
noodles.
whatsoever. But like, it's just like, hold a brakes when you take into the whole like conspiracy theory of like Edwin does this, covers these stories with the intention of taking advantage of SA victims. Like, what the hell?
That's not the problem. That is a dodge. I would like some noodles, but I don't have any. Such. Did anyone like? I don't think anyone actually said that. I don't think anyone was like, "Oh yeah, Edwin only covers these stories so he can take advantage." Whatever. I don't care. Just fucking stop. Continue, but also stop. Also, I'm too distracted by your filter. It looks very weird and wrong. Also, what is this painting behind you? I'm just gonna listen. I'm doing all the things that I don't do.
Like, because she never even said that. Like, so it's insane. But yeah, long story short, I guess that's it, right? But yeah, I think I covered a lot. Right? Did I get through all that? Because I think
you didn't cover shit.
Transition. Oh shit, I forgot to take a timestamp on that clip, so we'll have to stay for another show.
So happy you're back, Edwin.
Oh yeah, Ripzilla even verified that part in like a show before too. But anyways, I just saw him in chat. So, but yeah, what do you think, Dove? Anything worth mentioning? I'm looking at chat now.
I don't know. I just, from the overall situation, I just think that, like, you know, it was kind of one-sided. Like, it came across that people had this narrative and ran with it. And I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have gotten involved with Olivia. You know that.
It's like that Jay and Silent Bob thing. We hang out at pro-abortion rallies to meet loose women. Listen, Dove is like... Dove is the refrigerator that's left out on the street that doesn't like work very well.
That you're owning it right now by saying that you made a mistake, but people not reaching out and asking for like the whole side of like your side of the story, because there's always multiple sides to a story. So, I mean, I guess this is you setting it straight so you can move on from it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had like tabs, but yeah, that's the Olivia segment. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's
You're
pretty much
being
all covered
weird.
as far as like everything, right? Otherwise,
Why are you
Yeah,
being weird,
cool.
dude?
We did it. We got through it.
Is
Otherwise, let's
that
see.
what that is? That it?
But yeah, I guess like the main thing was like just like detaching from these wild narratives, because like
He
it went
hasn't. He hasn't. What about the cat room, Edwin? What about the fucking cats? The cat room, and the baby talk. What about this non-consensual entering of the cat room? Why would you do that? Why? Repsolo should have been your co-host, to be honest. God. Yes, the fucking cat room. I don't even understand. I don't understand the cat room. There's like a room. There was a room at, like, he wouldn't leave Babs's house apparently, and there is a room that's the cat's room, I guess, that has a litter box in it, and she was like, you know, 2 things: don't baby talk me because I hate it, and also don't go in the cat room. And that's the only those are the things that he did. People, what's with people not leaving? That's like, what are you gonna do? I would like you to leave. Nah. I'm just gonna like keep my presence here, and what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Call the police and then just be like, hey, this dude won't leave my house. He's just standing there.
from like being confused, like what is this real? Like, and people eating it up. I'm like, wow, okay.
Eating
you know,
what
at
up?
first you get like a visceral, like emotional reaction. Like you want to like fight it, and like I got like all these receipts and stuff. But like, no, I'm not trying. Cause then what? I'm like fighting YouTubers with spray narrative.
Receipts? Oh, what a fucking cunt. No. Nope.
And like, you know, proving the girls wrong or whatever. Like, you know, just at least if not proving wrong, then just starting a fight and perpetuating. It's like, no, it's not worth my
If
time.
not,
I'm sure.
If not, like, because you can't.
Both girls have said that they would rather not be spoken about as well. So
yeah,
right.
It's a little
I
bit
wonder
hard for
why.
you to kind of set your record straight when they've like flat out said like they don't want to be spoken about. So I mean, this is kind of your way of letting people know that
Shut the fuck
like,
up,
the
Dove.
situation without dragging it out.
No
and
one
dragging
cares
them into
about what you think.
More drama.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tone out his fucking hair.
So
It's
moving
so
on
fucked.
now. All right, and I gotta
Is
have
it?
like a little.
What did they say?
Emotion title. I'm gonna work on this, guys. Like a Twitter segment, right? So while I was off of Twitter, I was on my crypto Twitter account. You know, it's like it keeps me busy while I'm not doing other stuff. All right. Someone called me on the chat while we're waiting. I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, I wasn't buying crypto or anything right now, but I think it's funny. Like, yeah, it's fun for me. But
Is
like,
it?
I feel like Twitter changed. Like, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but like, it seems at least to suggest all these fighting videos, and like, I brought
Right,
stuff to a
they
few
don't
people,
wanna
and
talk about
they
it.
always say like, oh, Fight Haven. Like,
Okay, I
you've seen
see.
it too. Like, this video in specific. So this is like an example.
Is this
like,
it?
You see this, and it says, well, hold on. Oh my god, we gotta watch from the beginning.
How much?
It says like,
Does
husband
something
returns
happen
home from a
later?
14-hour shift only to be beaten by his wife. Where
Don't talk about assault, Edwin. It's too soon.
unhappy. I'm sorry. You should do something that makes you happy. I've never seen the chat get so ignored. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm into a lot of live
Like,
streams. But like, you know, it's
how far at the end? Yeah. Like, I feel like, yes, domestic abuse is bad. Also, I don't want to watch it with Ed. I don't want his commentary. Oh, Babs calls in soonish. 38 minutes. I'm at 38 minutes. I just clicked a random part.
this isn't like this is like a planned segment stream. It's a short stream. Let's see how long we've been live. 38 minutes. All right, we could call it a stream.
I want to know about the cat room.
Should we call it a stream? It's pretty good. How you feeling? Good.
Hey,
good.
Alex.
Asked me last month though. That's it. I thought it was gonna be a legitimate response. Response to what?
True. Fucking true. Wait, does he talk to Keemstar? He doesn't pick up. What a fucking loser.
Like, I mean, I don't know what you want a response to. Like,
leave those cats alone, Edwin. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing in there. But it's like, people like this are so fucking creepy. They're like, whatever you tell me to not do is like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna push it. That's a dare. Well, I definitely, yes. Especially if I were Edwin. Does Nick try to talk to him at all?
you know, like Keem in. I don't think I need to have Keem call in. Your reaction is really disappointing considering how serious the allegations are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are the serious allegations?
If someone has a
So,
cat, I'd leave.
Let's play with fire. Talk about the allegations. What are they?
What a fucking idiot. Tried watching this. Was she just like, fuck? I get it. I'm just like, oh, okay. So he's like not doing anything. So he's just like gonna be like, this is who he is, and that's it. He's just some fucking creep that's gonna pretend like nothing happened. Just like totally fine with lying. Just living a lie. It's totally fine.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking
Weasley little liar, dude.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Literally lying.
Still lying to his
Someone
audience.
at least fucking enlighten Destiny. They
Literally lying to his audience.
What a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Fucking true. Wait, so he talks to Babs? At some point?
Mexicans took a permanent L because of you and Tipster. Okay.
Did
Okay,
Tipster
Cornman.
do something? Hey,
Permanent L.
infallible foul.
What happened to Tipster? Well, I saw something about him. The whole what is it? Law
Listen,
stuff, but
it's not your concern.
is he is he extradited as well? Did he join me?
Oh, someone said that he talked to
Everyone
Babs. Or am I
wants me to talk to
crazy?
Keem. Well, you know,
Am I
I don't
crazy?
have any reason to talk to him.
Oh, Steffi
Apparently
said
he's-
that.
Like I had one call with him, and like oh god, now he's calling me. Oh, what's up, Keem? Keem, hey asshole. Like he's the one that supposedly doesn't leak calls, but I'm hearing that he tells people what we talk about in private. So it's like, okay, so much for that.
Because
you
you're
know?
a fucking loser
Okay,
and
so
no one cares.
Don't really have any reason to talk to Keem. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he has after months
Oh my god.
or however long it's been. How long has it been?
Thank you for asking, Leon. He says, "Fuck it, I'll ask."
Almost
Did
2 months.
He piss in your mouth in the back of the car or not? What? No. Nobody pissed in my mouth. But I'm glad I could address a serious allegation now. I'm glad we can get to a serious allegation now. I'm glad we got it.
Okay.
All right. We
There
did
it
it.
is.
We got it.
Listen,
We got through.
listen. Can I ask you something, Tommy? When you jerk off, do you get hard? Because homie didn't get hard. I think it was like right after, I think it was like during New Year's, right? Calls in your stream. Oh, and confronts Repsilla. Oh, when's that? When does that happen?
Uses the hookah, right?
Yeah.
Well, they give you a. Well, I mean, it's unsanitary
Hey,
with your
Astral.
friends, I suppose.
I
They
mean,
do
like,
give you a
even-
new mouthpiece.
yeah, even I did too. That I was like, I can't put this out.
Bro, there were some girls saying like obviously Dobby
that
Come on. YouTube. You can do it, I believe. I mean, kinda. Not that much. This is how I feel.
This is no shit. When I was doing my investigation into that guy, I interviewed over probably about 35 girls, and I only put out maybe 5 interviews.
Yeah.
With who?
But these
Address the allegations, okay? I mean, what out? There, nothing. Okay, what's even alleged? Gonna close eyes, but I am always watching. Okay, Steffi, have a wonderful closing your eyes. You want to go out, Pokeshan? Okay.
girls, like probably about 20 of them had like empirical data that was like.
Well, you know who did interview them and put them out? Pastel Bell. Bro,
I can say that she did put out interviews that she shouldn't have done. The interviews that I did too. That I was
thank
like,
you, Small
Bro,
Forest.
there were some girls saying like obviously.
Thank you.
Repzilla, correct me if I'm wrong, that you did not want Edwin to talk about it.
There's. You know what I really didn't like? During Keemstar's stream, when Paige Christie called in, was it once or twice? I don't remember. To like tell Babs that she should, like, she's traumatized. And it's like, okay, this isn't the time. We can talk about things, but like, you don't have to, in this entire thing, you don't have to go like, actually, this is coercive. Yes, it is coercive, but do you have to do this right now?
All right, I'm pulling her in.
I guess it's just not the first time that I've seen her do something like that. It's very, like, not empathetic at all.
Hello, Babs.
What's up, girl?
Bopsy.
Yo. So the narrative right now from Repzilla is that 2 weeks ago you said, and Repzilla, correct me if I'm wrong, that you did not want Edwin to talk about it.
There's a difference between him calling me a clout whore and me saying, don't talk about me then. If you're going to call me a clout whore, don't give me the clout. And also, I have not said that to Edwin. I was talking to Repzilla, so whatever he wanted to tell Edwin, like, he's actually...
Damn. Interesting. Come on. How old is Repzilla? We're in our 30s. Fucking, it's too late. I feel like I haven't even been on YouTube very long, but I know We've all like gone around 32. Okay. Things have come around a few circles enough during this period of time where it's like you can't say that you don't know what a thing looks like. We've had all different kinds of situations happen. You know what to do. You format all these fucking videos. You know exactly what the thing, you talk about what a person ought to have done all the time, right? And then it comes to this and you're like, no comment. She just repeated over and over.
Baffling my mind right now. He wanted me to go on and help Edwin with Olivia to make his response video. And I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not helping him. I have no reason to.
All right, Repzilla.
I don't see a difference in saying like if you're saying that you don't want him to talk about it, but you don't care that he talks about it.
If he's calling me a cloud whore, then don't mention me if you don't want me to get the clout. That's the only thing I was talking to you about. And I did not say that to Edwin at all.
You're leaking messages or calls.
I don't know about that. It doesn't sound right. It seems like to me like
Doesn't sound, I mean, I don't know about that. It doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound good, so let's just go with that's not what that is. Okay, dude.
you shared with me the sentiment like you just wanted it to be over. You didn't want people to talk about you or anything like that.
I mean, it gets stressful. I'm not a YouTuber. It gets stressful when people are in a chat talking about me, but I didn't say he shouldn't talk about me. I never said he can't go on a stream and talk about me. That's not what was said.
What kind of clout does she want exactly? I'm gonna support my friend. My friend, listen, haven't you ever had a best friend?
Maya, you are Maya Higa.
Haven't you ever had a best friend?
You know what was said, Repzilla? Remember when he admitted to you in the call that I was hiding under the shirt? I do remember that being said to you.
Are you fucking serious?
I mean, yeah, that was said, but
yeah.
Caping. No. Okay, guess who's gonna turn into a fucking meme? I'm done with the shenanigans.
I don't know. Me and you.
Yeah, like it's very clear. Like I'm not gonna act like people aren't full of shit when it's clearly, there's too many people that are full of shit. I do not have time. I had this friend once. She was a woman. People listened to her. She covered for some essay. Wait, true. These cats. I need a cat door. Sorry. I need to reposition my mic. But you know how it is. Like, this is very clearly duh. Come on. Is this, I don't know. I feel like this is obvious, right?
Talked a lot, right? So I don't know. I don't know, but
yeah.
What, baby?
I don't know. Me and you've talked a lot, right? So I don't know what you want me to. If you care if I say anything at all, if there's some certain things that you don't want me to say, or
I'm confused because like 2 weeks ago or so, you said he might not even make a response at all, and you were trying to say that I should get in with Olivia, trying to help him create his response and help him so he has a career out of this. And I said no, that I don't want to do that. And you said, well, he might not respond at all. And I said I think that would be good for him, but I didn't say that he.
Pokechan, can you fucking believe this? Okay, I'm adding Repzilla L to my title. Fuck this.
can't. I didn't say that he shouldn't. That's what he's trying to say on the stream, is that I was telling him.
If you are gonna cape for someone, don't be like, I'm just a neutral party, okay? What do you think about it? Some people feel this way, and other people feel this other way. How do you feel about it? I am just a reporting bot on Twitter. She's like, honestly, I'm not surprised. She's like, he always seems like a fucking paper person. Whatever. Wow.
Him directly that he can't or shouldn't. If you're gonna call me cloud whore, then don't mention me if it's bothering you. I don't care.
Like that enough? Like, okay. People like Ripzilla will say stuff like, oh, well, you shouldn't call women bitches or something. And meanwhile, what? This is why, okay. If someone ever says they're an ally of anything for anything, that means that's sus. That gets a check in the possibly being sus boxes, right, Pogo-chan? Is that a slur against white people? I was thinking more like a cardboard cutout, but hey, if you want to make it like that, sure. I mean, he is very white. That's just an observation. So, I mean, it's not true. No, it's not untrue. But it's not because of him being white he's a coward.
Either way that he can go. That's why I said 2 days ago before he did this.
Wait, no, Repzilla. He's being talked to right now.
Stream that I don't care if he talks about me or not.
I told Repzilla fucking everything, and he agreed with me. So, okay. A slurred. Oh, I'm on YouTube. I can say cracker. Oh shit. It's giving me a thrill. No, it's not actually. It makes me uncomfortable. I can't have private language. If I had private language, I'd probably have nightmares about saying slurs on Twitch. Cracker Jack off. Yeah. I just can't just be whatever. No purpose flower. I didn't even watch any of that. But did Jap... I saw she apologize for... Listen. I feel like once people started knowing that, like, once people started not being able to escape that they're white, you know? Like around when people were getting super mad about Kaepernick kneeling. I think during that time, I called people white and they were just mad. I didn't have to call anyone any slurs, I think. I don't remember, but just making an observation on a panel when someone's talking about immigration or the Civil War. It depends on the environment and of the era. And then when people started realizing they were white, I was like, okay. we're good. And then I wasn't going on panels anymore. Anyway, once it was like, okay, the things were said, we realize what's going on, and if someone goes onto a panel, they know what they're getting into, and it's not like a random person that realizes that they're the topic. So in private, you threaten people, you're gonna say the R. I stand by it. No, I would never be able to, listen, I would never be able to say the R word in private. I would just say it all the time. I don't think I would be able, yeah. With the shit that happens every day, yeah, no.
Well, then I misunderstood because when somebody tells me that they want this to stop and they don't want to be mentioned or anything like that, I assume that you don't want the person to talk.
Listen, no. I was never an R slur person. Maybe in high school. I can't remember back that far, but I assume it was like completely, that's like 20 years ago. I just don't want to be ruled by, this is the thing. I never want to be ruled by language or be attached to things, and I like the challenge of having to make up things, make up ways to insult people that are completely without issue, where I have the fullest of the highest of the horses, like calling someone a melted dildo. You know, that you got this dildo and you thought it was dishwasher safe, but it just turned out to be cheap plastic, and you put it in the dishwasher and it just melted into like just a lump of cheap plastic. There's nothing to do with it. Nothing can be done. You can't do anything with it. I mean a lot though. But I wanna like be free with my meanness. When I'm on my high horse, it's just 'cause I gave my pony a bunch of weed. Well, I don't know how I would get up there in the first place. You have to oh, you know what you have to do? You have to like get on the pony when the homie's not hard, and then just wait for it to inflate. And then you're on a high horse. Window licker, seat chewer, Facebook share, cat room invader. Cat room invader.
Talk about it either.
I mean, that's assuming, but also we were like kind
I
of.
think it's a pretty like, you know.
Yeah, but do you notice how she keeps saying if he keeps calling me a clout whore?
Right, yeah.
And you're just like, cool. You're like, that doesn't sound like anything to me. Okay. Would you try, but listen. Would you leave your pony alone with Vosh or Mr. Girl? Because I feel like, you know, Vosh wouldn't harm a horse. I feel like he wouldn't be, you know, I don't feel like he's into non-consent. But then again, any of us could be predators. I could be a predator. We don't know. I hope not. But Mr. Girl calls his chat horses. We know how. I don't know. I don't really know. I've heard the name Vito, but I don't know who that is, or I don't know. I just hear something about that he also should be addressing something. I don't know about any cat, and that sounds scary. Hey, Orange. He wants to be the horse. Oh my god, an Amaranth stream that day? Like the day that everything happened, and someone donated and said something about Vosh and horses. It was so inappropriate. It was funny, but it was inappropriate and unexpected.
That's the whole thing right there. Why the fuck are you calling me a clout whore? Then don't fucking mention my name. That's basically telling him, fuck you.
Well, we had a conversation. I mediated, and I don't know how much of Babs wants me to talk about or anything like that.
Who wasn't listening? Oh yeah, duh. Listen, this is how my brain works. There's like a 5-second processing delay where I forgot the last thing I said, and then it goes, okay. Got it. Used to drive one of my old bosses crazy because she would say something to me. I'd say, wait, what? Oh. So she'd start saying it again, but I cannot help it. Recalibrating. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Especially now.
But where they went at it, they talked about things, and she said, "Don't say these things about me," and then.
Are you just not gonna say that it's fucked up too?
And this was
women
like a
respecters.
month ago. When was that?
In the beginning of January.
Okay, so this was a hell of a long time back. So, and when she told him that
January is a long time back. Are you kidding? What are you talking about? Don't you make videos about shit that goes back like years? And people are so bad at it. Just stay offline and collect your thoughts and figure it out. And if you can't, then you probably shouldn't do this. Should probably run away. Wow, January is way, way, way far back. So, what is January, truly? God, I can't believe that Repsilla is such a sim for Edwin. I had no idea.
Stopped saying that. That's when he stopped saying anything like that, because before
No,
he was.
I wanted to ask him to stop having Discord watch parties about me. Remember when he was like in there, like kicking people, like, you know, all that, saying Babs is not be trusted. Like that was way long ago. Don't know why that's being confused with like now and his response. I'm confused on where you're confused.
Get him.
I guess I'm just confused because back in January when you told.
Can you imagine being like this to a fucking 24-year-old girl?
Maya
told him to stop saying those things.
What
had
things?
Done that. He didn't say anything else. And I mean, if you want him to like talk about stuff about to do with you,
I don't care.
That's
your
decision. You know.
That's like not really my decision if he's gonna talk about it or if he's gonna ignore it.
I mean, if you tell him like you don't want him to talk about you, then he's probably not going to do that. Just like with what happened with Olivia, where she backed out and didn't want to do that.
Like if you're calling me a cloud whore and I say don't mention me, then that's different than saying I don't want you to talk about this story. I want it to end. I have anxiety or whatever, because that's not how I framed it at all. It was more of a like, if you're gonna call me a cloud whore, then don't mention me. Like what? That's
he's dodging having to like actually admit what he's been doing behind the scenes, which is caping for his friend for some reason. I'm kind of interested, since I'm doing off stream, I'm doing a video about, or FD signifier and the context he left out about the Rewired Soul and Doug Walker and Max Landis. I kind of want to see what maybe we should watch after this the video. I forget who made it, but the one that had both him and the Rewired Soul, who's not on the screen, not watching you right now. Okay, yeah, we'll watch that. We will do that. Burn all. Listen, I've never been a bridge burner, and it's just now I just don't have fucking time. I've never seen a guy before in my life
be doing that. That's exactly what I said too. So.
And also in that call, he admitted to everything. Like, he's literally admitted everything to multiple people. So I'm like also confused on that aspect.
When you say admitted to everything, what do you mean?
What, me hiding under a shirt in the car, like everything that happened in the car, and everything that happened in my house after that, like, isn't public, but I'm just confused.
The cat room? Is the cat room involved? Do they mention the cat room?
On like what you're confused about, Repzilla, like
Like,
exactly.
What do you mean? Like, you're confused about exactly what did I say?
On why you're saying
This is the link to the video. Again, in the chat.
The only reason Edwin would think that I told him not to talk about me is because if you were talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
We talked.
Get him.
You were in a call where we all talked.
Yeah, Stuart. Max Landis does. And FD said, if you're a wrestling fan, you have to watch this video. And also, I believe that one of the girls that talked about him was in that video. So cool. It's very difficult to find anything about Max Landis on YouTube. But if you Google him. But yeah, so hey, 500,000 sub YouTube channel, shouting out one that has a little over 100,000. But listen, haven't you ever been the biggest fan? Also, haven't you ever been so inspired by someone who's like, hey, if you don't have ideas, maybe you shouldn't be a screenwriter, but if you do have ideas, you should write them down. Yeah, he was just canceled, like FD was canceled, and like how Hassan was canceled. This is why I don't have any time for shenanigans with someone like Ripzilla. My brain is so blasted from that, but also the kidology thing. That website, Unheard.
No.
Suddenly, it's like, for some reason, it's like all over the place, I guess. It's like a trap for elder millennials that are uncomfortable with the fact that they are becoming a little bit reactionary because they're confused. They don't know what's going on. And it's like, hey, you know what? Woke racism is the real racism, okay? Maybe those people are weird. Maybe this isn't about whatever. Maybe that you should move on from the Holocaust. And it's like, if you're gonna be something, be the thing. Don't say that obviously. And then their YouTube is all COVID denial. and climate change isn't a big deal. You know, I mean, like, you know, it matters, but like it's not the end of the world. And yeah. Pick something that is fucking weird and yeah, there's like no, it's supposed to be left-wing journalists and right-wing journalists coming together with their opinion pieces. No. So that's also a context video that I'm making with Kidology, or about Kidology's video. It's just I'm not going to tell you what to do. Just don't act like you're not doing something. This specific website, Unheard, HERD, lols, like sheep. But it's like grooming elder millennials into becoming the, you know, post-Trump civil conservatives. And it's like, just be honest about it. It's bullshit. They just, where they don't actually, it's like, hey, oh my god, and Zizek's fucking, thing that he wrote. Goddamn. Yeah. Coming together to do right. Oh yeah, it was like, some dude wrote a book. It was like COVID denial from a quote unquote left wing perspective, coming together to fearmonger about vaccines. Like, dude, make a case. But then there's also like a random piece written by someone. It's like, India can't gatekeep yoga, and it's like, that is the most not problem that I've seen since I first saw someone say that, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. So whatever.
Talked, and you were like saying to him like, you don't want to be talked about. It's pretty understood. But the other thing is like, what do you mean? Like, what are you saying when you said you're saying like you were under a shirt? Like, what are you trying to?
What do you mean? Don't even play.
Like, what are you implying about
even
that?
play.
What do you mean? I've already talked about this. I was in the car. I put my head
True
on
rip
the
shaft.
It was so awkward, and I like.
She's implying that she was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already gone through this. Like, this was all the drama that was already
You
fucking
fucking
covered, and he just admitted it to you in the call, and you heard that. Like, you know that. Like, we've texted about it. Like, I'm just.
So what do you want from me here?
Leak the logs. Confirmation.
I'm just confused on like why you're like pushing at me a little bit. Like,
I'm
you know,
not pushing at you. I'm not pushing at you.
like, I don't.
That's what someone who is
tweeted
pushing
that. I don't
say.
care if he responds, and if he's like,
I don't care if he wants to talk about you, like, he can. But what I'm saying is that you have expressed to me that you would not like that, and you expressed it heavily on multiple occasions.
Not a debate, bro.
It sounds like to me.
You should have practiced. When you go on these rants, it feels like chat was in a coma for a month, and we just woke up and you're explaining what we missed. Yeah, why I left the left, and I was definitely there at some point, for sure. Dave Rubin. Oh, and they did have a video with Dave Rubin. Keck.
She didn't like the clout whore part.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is just fucking gaslighting, but also Ripsilla's pretty fucking bad at it. So, lols.
Expressed to me that you would not like that, and you expressed it heavily on multiple occasions.
It sounds like to me she didn't like the clout whore part.
Yeah.
I mean,
If that's what you're confused about, that's what I meant. But also, I talked to him in a call with you once in like the beginning.
Right.
It's like,
I will say, I did have a phone conversation with Babs after your mediation with Edwin and Babs told me that she was okay with me making a video and that she was okay with people making statements about it. She has consistently told me and Xylee the same kind of thing. So I don't think that there was any kind of changing her mind on her end. Maybe on Olivia's end, but I don't. What Babs is saying,
yeah, I mean,
she
if-
is consistently saying it.
I mean, that's fair enough. If she, I don't care who talks about whoever. Like, if she wanted Edwin to talk about her,
I don't care either way. I'm not saying
What a
I don't either.
fucking Weasley bitch. I have the Mankini thing stuck in my head. Is anyone looking at the screen? God is good, am I right? God is good.
brushing my hands together,
Hey.
like being like, "Oh yes, I can't wait for Edwin to talk about me."
all I'm saying is that you expressed to me on multiple occasions that you didn't want him to talk about you. Like, you didn't want these people to talk
I
about you.
expressed that I didn't want to help Olivia in helping him rebuild his career because I have no interest in doing that after all the shit he said and done.
Is
I have no interest
Olivia
in that.
helping?
That's also different. Like,
I mean,
that's all,
I understand why you would feel that way.
and we talked about that like kind of, so I'm confused.
What are you specifically confused on?
Why are you
Why
lying?
you're trying to say that I've said on multiple occasions that he shouldn't talk about me?
She's giving you a chance.
No, you said on multiple occasions that you didn't want people to talk about this anymore.
No.
And not that he
Oh, I
shouldn't.
need to put Repzilla on the thing. On the screen.
I mean, I might have in a personal call told you I'm stressed out about it. I've told Brantley the same thing. Like, it stresses out. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just like chilling in the comments. But I haven't told anyone that they can't talk about it.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know if that's cleared up. I don't know if I'm confusing everyone or if.
I'm still a little confused, honestly.
And the funny thing is,
Okay,
I'm not
dude.
confused at all.
Well, explain it.
She didn't want him going around calling her a clout whore.
Mhm.
He's getting pissed off because he's walking around like he hasn't done anything when he's told multiple people what really fucking happened. Okay. And she has no interest in helping him because she's still pissed off on how he was with her.
Right, yeah.
There you
That's
go.
exactly true.
Is that it? Is that right, Babs?
That's really exactly right. Okay. That's exactly right.
It takes a woman. Just
And
saying.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, did
it
I say
doesn't.
something that wasn't right there?
Unfortunately,
Did I say something that was wrong?
it doesn't because he's a Weasley. No, I appreciate Xylie's TLDR, but you know, it's because he's a Weasley bitch.
I mean, you said she didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that. It
I
was the
think what
clout
Repzilla is
for
trying
her.
to say is what it sounded like to him.
Yeah.
Is that he didn't want to talk about it. That's all he's. That's
Yeah,
what he's trying
it was
to
a
say.
miscommunication. It sounds like a miscommunication, to be honest.
Nah, sure
Right,
doesn't.
but he also knows I'm not a liar because he's heard the truth. So, and he,
Well,
so
I
I'm-
will say he hasn't called. As far as Rep hasn't called you a liar to me. I know that.
Oh,
for a
no, I wouldn't say anything bad about her.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Rep
right now
has
he's
not called you a
lying.
liar, and he's been on my live stream twice talking about it. So, and he never called you a liar.
Lying and
well, we're not going to start that.
You
I
really
mean,
care
it
about what
does.
people think. I noticed that a lot.
Do what now?
I'm talking to Babs. I said you get caught up in what people think about you. I don't think you should worry about what people think about
Yeah,
you.
I agree with that.
I mean,
Shut the
it does
fuck up,
bother me when people
Repzilla.
call me a-
Shut the fuck up, Repzilla. Are you kidding? He's like, yeah, actually, yeah, actually. I mean, I do not want people to have a misrepresentation of me. Especially if it's something like this. And fucking Edwin going around calling me a clout whore? That I would want to set the record straight. And Repsilla's just ready to fucking dog by. Okay. Protect all the whammons.
A liar, especially when like people are talking about it and admitting to it, and it like bothers me because like Repsilla got close with me and he was like communicating everything I was telling him to Edwin, so that like bugs me. And then people are talking about it. It's like, and I'm not in a YouTube space. It's kind of hard not to watch, and I've tried to stay pretty silent. Every once in a while, I'm annoyed and
This is so fucked.
Open my mouth and bitch about it a little bit, but I don't feel like, I don't know. Like obviously, like Edwin went live today. Obviously, I'm gonna watch it. Obviously, I might have something to say today. Like,
Right. I just think like
It's Brendan Shaw.
when it comes to like stuff like this, you find yourself
Edwin.
in the middle of shit like this, and you're not on purpose, but you're in the middle of this shit. People are gonna say stuff. People are gonna have opinions, and if you got issues with what everybody says, I'm not saying this
I'm a
as a
victim.
personal like hit at you. I'm just saying it's gonna drive you nuts if you continue to worry about.
more because me and Repzilla actually became like friends. So like it was bothering me a little bit more that he was,
All right.
Yeah, and I haven't reached out or anything like that just because it's not personal.
What? What a loser. What a fucking loser.
I mean, I will say, like, now that we've had this
I put this on the screen because that's how I feel right now. And I'm doing all of it. I may have made his tongue very wet.
conversation, this
Trying to get a good
response looks more like a cop
I'm trying to find a good still of Repsilla to make wet.
out, and he used the girls as to like saying they don't want to talk about it as an out, which
Well-
is disappointing.
at that. I don't care if he goes back and tries to prove everything wrong. He's already admitted to everything. I don't know what else he's gonna say. I really don't. But sometimes it bugs me, guys. Sometimes it do.
Well,
They're
I
just like
think that,
gaslighting this poor girl.
like you said, like this internet stuff is not stuff that you want to be involved in. So it's like,
Oh my god,
you
she
need to
wasn't
stop paying
trying
attention to it so much because they're like, was it Matt that said this?
What a
that
fucking
you do get-
bitch. What a fucking loser. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, this is so okay. This is equally cringe. She's like, "Hey, I'm not going to just straight up. I'm not trying to call you out completely about how you know literally everything and you've been trying to convince me to do whatever this whole time." And he's like, yeah, actually, maybe you should probably stop thinking about this so much. Dude, can you imagine if you were like talking to someone all the time in voice calls and talking about like everything that happened? Also, I fucking told him the shit that happened. Like a TLDR of all the streams and the info, and I sent him like links to shit, and he agreed at the end of it. He was like, yeah, seems like everything you said is accurate. What a dumb cunt. He's trying to little bro her and failing miserably. Listen, I do this on Twitch too. You think that that you haven't seen this happen on Twitch? Please. Please. Hold on, I have to pee again. Why? Also, Ripsel is fucking difficult to get a screenshot from. Okay.
Maya. I'm gonna fucking take my big cock out.
Don't do it. It's okay. Homie's not hard.
Get caught up in what a lot of people are saying, even when it's like, so there's been some people. Sometimes when you came to me talking about some people that I don't even know who the fuck they are, and
What?
if any old Joe comes off the street and just says whatever, maybe don't listen to every single person. You know,
You were
it's
calling
just
people snakes in the comments though. Like you were just responding, like bitching back at people a little bit. Like you
Of
do
course
it too.
I do, Peter.
That's my job though, and it's a little bit different because your situation
What?
is a little.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? He sounds like he's like terrified. He sounds like a cornered skunk.
Was you were that?
Listen, Peter. If I could lil bro you, I would.
Maybe don't listen to every single person. You know,
You
off the talk list. Was it Matt that said this? That you do get caught up in what a lot of people are saying, even when it's like, so there's been some people. Sometimes when you came to me talking about some people that I don't even know who the fuck they are, and
I'm gonna
if
try
any
this
old
new
Joe comes
weed.
off the street and just says whatever, maybe don't
fuck
listen
it.
to every single person. You know,
You were
it's
calling
just
people snakes in the comments though. Like you were just responding, like bitching back at people a little bit. Like you do it too.
that's my job though, and it's a little bit
My
different 'cause
job. That's my job to bitch at people in the comments. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, God.
Go offline. Go offline. Loser Twitch streamers who couldn't hack it.
Base.
your situation was a little. It was you were involved in something that was considered serious.
It's personal, so why should I have like personal reaction to it?
Well, like, see, we're all creators here, so if random Joe Bob says something,
what?
You know, we're not going to take it serious. We're not going to let it get under our skin because who are they? We don't know.
Oh.
What I'm saying.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Just don't. Yeah. Just don't look. Yeah. Why is he talking about comments? Did she bring them up?
Maybe don't listen to every single person, you know?
You were calling
just-
people snakes in the comments though. Like you were just responding, like bitching back at people a little bit. Like you do it too.
That's my job though, and it's a little bit different because your situation was a little. It was you were involved in something that was considered serious.
It's personal, so why should I have like personal reaction to it?
Well, like, see, we're all creators here, so
Lil bro.
If random Joe Bob says something,
Joe Bob,
you know, we're not going to take it serious. We're not going to let it get under our skin because who are they? We don't know.
What I'm saying is just advice.
Yeah, every
I'm not
creator.
saying as a player.
This is just advice.
I know, like with what Repzilla is saying, you're taking it personal. I can understand because you say you and Repzilla are friends. I'm just saying that you're a normal person. You don't want to be a content creator or anything like that. So if you get affected by what people are saying, I can understand why you take it personally. And I'm just saying if you if it continues, you're going to drive yourself nuts probably.
Exactly.
I try my best. I mean, I could do better, but everyone can do better at everything. You know?
True.
Yeah, because it literally is. It's like you say anything on the internet, somebody's gonna hate you for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why
Somebody can be lying
people
about
should
you lying
get
about
off
you.
Twitter.
Like, hold on. Let's look at chat. I'm sure there's people saying some shit about me. Hold on.
He's like, yeah. Let's
well,
look
this
at.
Echo Tragedy person has been calling me a snake in.
Yeah, let's not deal with whatever the fuck this is. Let's not deal with Babs who's talking to me directly. Let's just hey, let's look for mean people in the chat. Also, reading chat, big L.
Multiple live streams. Oh, fucking nice. And I just want to say, they're a snake.
Oh
Whole
my
ass
God.
anaconda.
Nah,
Wait,
Whole
who's
ass
the snake?
anaconda. He's like the person that knows he's caught. Yeah. He's like, you're a snake. Takes one to know one.
Echo tragedy. Echo tragedy. Whoever the fuck there is.
I like
Illegal.
Echo.
Doxed.
I'm the opposite. I feed on people's hate.
Yeah, I
love
mean, you have
it.
to.
I fucking love it.
Well,
as a creator,
Repzilla, can
you
I
not take things serious? Yeah.
Can I try to like, because I don't know anything about this,
He-
but what they're saying and based on what Babs I think was talking about before, were you trying to orchestrate it so that Edwin would have a career after all of this is done? Like what like how does that work?
No, I was trying to mediate it in a way where, like, if he was going to come out with something, that they could all work together. Is so he.
I mean,
he
how is
wouldn't
that
come out
not
and
what I
say
just said
something.
though?
Yeah, get
Well,
him.
you're implying that I'm trying to save his career. When what I'm saying is that I'm just trying to
Be neutral.
get the full story out there. Like if
Okay.
they come out all together and come out with a mutual story based on like the truths, and they all agree on this, then we wouldn't be in these situations right now.
Yeah.
Did you try to pitch to Babs like, hey, why don't you do a video with Edwin?
Why don't you do that? Yeah. As he's going around calling her a clout whore, that sounds like exactly something. That sounds exactly like something that a defender of women would say. Hey, do you mind? Like, she's not even like accusing him of anything other than being specifically at this time, you know, being fucking creepy and weird, and him knowing it. And she's talking about like he admitted that she was like hiding in her shirt in the car because she was uncomfortable and didn't want to like deal with them, and they kept excessively asking for a consent to have another threesome or whatever. Excessive. The way you're asking me all these questions now, that's how we were with Babs. That's not a good thing, dude. You don't even know what consent looks like. You know why? Because he doesn't see the person whose holes he wants to use as a person. And I think that if you don't respect the person whose holes you want to use, you should at least like be honest about it. Yeah, send people to her house. Well, or you could just not leave her house. Still. Maya. You are Maya Higa. You know who you are. Repzilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, why don't you guys just come together and speak and talk about these things? And Babs did not want to do that, and I understood why she didn't want to do that.
Well, fucking
It
duh.
can be manipulated. Like Edwin could take her out of context. He could do all things with just that on the editing. Now, if it was a live stream,
That's what Ben Shapiro said. The whole of them, you see.
Let that happen. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't let that happen.
I get that.
How-
If it was a live stream, like on your platform or where Edwin didn't have control, I think that would be the most fairest thing to do.
Mhm.
And then Edwin can edit whatever he wants out of that to make a video or something. But I think that would probably have
Well,
been
my idea was for me to be there to make sure that nobody was gonna fuck over anybody.
Yeah.
And that's
What do you mean
that's
nobody?
why when we got in a call,
Like Edwin?
I was there to make sure that Edwin wasn't gonna say anything crazy and make Babs uncomfortable and stuff like that. And I tried to explain to him to like be more patient with the situation. And I mean,
Wow.
these kinds of situations with high emotions are just
How?
difficult.
Oh my
And I-
god.
I will say, going back to Max's question, um, Edwin and Repzilla have done that frequently where they act as like a mediator for each other. Edwin was a mediator between Repzilla and Nick.
True, I was there for part of
Repzilla has
it.
acted as a mediator with the priming stuff. So that's like a total norm for them to do something like that.
It's not for me. It's not mutually exclusive to just Edwin. I do that to multiple people. I've done it with Tipster, Nick. I mean, a whole
What?
bunch of people. So it's
Yeah,
just
I
like
just
a
wanted to
normal.
bring it up because it was something I was seeing a lot in chat. But
Yeah.
that's fair.
Well, and I mean,
The main thing is I would
Yeah, we
not
run cover
let,
for each other all the
like,
time.
I wouldn't let anybody talk bad about Babs or do anything bad towards her.
Okay, dude. Like,
I mean,
why?
fair. Like, you don't know me any, but I mean, fair. You know, you've seen like, you know it's true. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing is like
He doesn't want
like I said,
mm.
I didn't want to know the truth for anybody else other than
I didn't. I just heard the Obama Trump Biden playing Minecraft deepfake. I haven't seen that before, or heard of that. Is it new? Listen, Haz's 2 holy war. It's Haz's holy war. There are 2 holes that go to fascism, and the path is war. And it's a pyramid scheme. He wants to be the like communist fascist, or what do you call it? Nazbol? He wants to be the Nazbol Andrew Tate. He's such a munchkin. Hey, joint specialist. I don't remember what this strain is. Let me see if it's in my phone, but I haven't tried it yet, and yeah. Everyone's fucking but yeah, this is extremely cringe thing. Like, come on, why you're just gaslighting this 24-year-old? No, it's a very slim joint that I just made. I don't know what this strain will do to me. We'll see. We'll see.
for my decision to if I was going to be friends with Edwin or not. I needed to make sure that this dude wasn't like a scummy piece of shit, right?
I mean, wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know that you don't think he's a scummy piece of shit. Good deal.
So when that was my intention. So I'm not ever gonna make a video or anything like that.
Of course you won't.
just
You're a
easy to
coward.
myself. And then I know that he's not a predator.
What?
And that's what I care about.
But he.
That's what I care about. I know he's not a predator, and that's what I care about. What the fuck what does that mean? Hey, girl that he was super fucking creepy to and coercive and harassing. I would say at the very least, you know, if a girl is in the car and forced to be in the car with the two of you, Salvo has his dick out at one point, but hey, homie wasn't hard, and she's just like inside her shirt to get away from them, and then fucking Repzilla's like, all I care about is he's not a predator. What a fucking cunt. What a dumb fucking cunt. I bet he'll not even DM me back. I bet he won't. I bet he won't. I can't remember if I've ever leaked anyone's DMs before. We'll see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He's a creep.
Well, no,
He's not a predator. I just needed to know for myself. And then I know that he's not a predator. And that's what I care about.
but he, yeah, okay.
He's
Yeah.
a creep.
Well, no. I mean, I don't think he's a predator. I just.
Yeah, he's not a predator. He's not a predator. But like I said,
I think that the bar isn't like predator. Predatory behavior, I would say coercive. Like, come on. If it's not that bad, then you can just say what it is. Not after the stream, what? Yeah, seriously, like, this is the problem. This is like, it's not the same, but it's like how when Mr. Girl accused Destiny of like sexually abusing his orbiters or something. I don't forget what he said exactly. But that's such a high bar. You can't just like you have make a reasonable claim. That's such a high bar to go, like, especially coming from him. Yeah. Like, how good, like, is Edwin really that? Like I'm not a cancel person. But I also don't think that people need, like, you to, like, boost them. Like, hey, we gotta make to someone they were debating at. Oh, really? Really, Ripshaft? Jesus. Damn. It's like a fucking... It's like, oh, can't, yeah. We need you. Just a random mediocre dude who can, like, recover on his own. Can't even own up to what actually the deal was. Just be like, okay, listen. I let my spicy PB get out of hand. I've retracted it. It is in you know.
He did something
I
real
understand.
creepy.
Where's the
I
lighter?
understand why his former friends are pissed off, and there's a good reason. You know, I understand why Bo Blacks is so hurt. I understand, and I understand probably more than most people besides Babs and Olivia and those, you know, and Bo Blacks and those personally involved, because I've heard every side.
Was Bo Blacks also... Listen, it sucks. Bo Blacks was fucked over, sure. Was he excessively badgered for more sex? Where's my lighter?
Well, I also just wanted to say to, like, the people in chat that are like, they're really sticking on the whole that he could have a career or whatever after this thing. That's not that uncommon. Guys, like, nobody wants to see somebody lose their channel. Nobody wants to see them, like, have no...
It's like, just be honest.
Like, lose their bread, essentially. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Well, my thing is too, for Edwin, like, just observing his chat, like, in this stream, it
thing
seems
that
like a
happened.
lot of his core fan base is kind of isolated. You know, like they don't really. I don't know if they know.
It's an echo chamber.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
have
don't
an echo
know.
chamber over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they don't know what the allegations are even. So I think it kind of makes sense in a way that Edwin really just wouldn't talk about any of it because like, sure, you lose the people that are molding, but like maybe you keep the people that don't know any better.
Miss Sarah, Miss Sarah Sausage. There is a difference between doing something scummy and being a predator.
Yeah.
True.
There's definitely a difference between those two things.
Wait, what?
Wait, what did she say?
Or you lose the people that are molding, but like maybe you keep the people that don't know any better.
Yeah. True.
Miss Sarah, Miss Sarah Sausage. There is a difference between doing something scummy and being a predator.
Yeah.
True.
There's definitely a difference between those two things.
I think that you can't, like, when someone's underplaying it, honestly, I would just kind of be like, why are you dodging so much? Like, okay, I saw Edwin and how he was acting, and he's just gonna try to, like, let it all blow over. But, yeah, just say you're standing by your dude and that the whole time you were talking to her and she thought you were her friend, you were just trying to help out your bro. Because protect Whammons. Listen to Whammons. She's not even saying that he, like, assaulted her. But they won't even give her, like, the dignity of being like, yeah, he was pushing you and that was wrong. Did they say it was wrong even? It's like, I'm sorry and it was wrong. God.
Wait, what did she say?
No, she was like, but you said scummy piece of shit. So okay, you don't think he's a predator, but you do think, oh fuck, chat's maybe. You do think he's a scummy piece of shit? Question mark.
I said I understand why his former friends believe that to be true. Yes, they have good reason.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just saying that you can't believe
Listen, you're not a debate, bro. This is not good.
the one
Oh,
without
yeah.
believing the other one.
Former friends believe that to be true. Yes, they have good reason.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just saying that you can't believe the one without
Oh, yeah.
believing the other one.
You can call someone a scummy piece of shit.
Yeah, complete. Yeah,
If you call someone a predator without anything to back it up, you could get sued for that. So you, yeah.
He's not a predator.
Okay. So
Nah. Unknown area. I have not shifted the goalpost one time in this call and have been completely
Again.
consistent.
She doesn't she shouldn't have to be, like, saying so much this whole time in all the instances that I've seen her. She's like, I don't feel traumatized. I don't feel assaulted. I just am saying that it was fucking weird and it was creepy. And everyone's like losing your fucking mind. I mean, you could if you are... There's a chance if you're a channel. There's a chance. Possibly. If they really, or if someone really wanted to. That's why people say alleged. I guess. I don't know. Predatory. But who knows? I could be a predator. You wouldn't know. He could still be a predator.
Thank you for the update, Repzilla.
I was responding to who no narrator. I have not shifted the goalpost one time in this call and have been completely consistent.
Okay, dude. You're reading chat because you don't want to deal with the conversation. Hey, Ziggy. Repzilla is a fucking cunt.
Thank you for the update, Repzilla.
I was responding to who.
Okay. I was like, humble brag, bro.
Just so you know.
You know, like if someone's petty too. You know? I can see someone like being petty and doing that.
Guys, by the way.
But anyways, Babs, is there anything else you wanted to ask Repzilla?
I'm good. That's all I had to say.
All right. Thank you so much for calling in.
Thank you, Babs.
God, what a clout whore, am I right, guys?
No.
Cloud goblin.
No.
You know?
That was a joke. That was a
Oh,
joke.
man.
Lol.
Dude, I've been waiting to fuck. I was like, I'm gonna. That joke was in my head for a while.
Did anything happen today?
Max has said you were cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking. Yeah, let him cook.
All right.
Let him cook.
All right, guys. Look, we got 200 people in here. Leia, is Leia gone? Leia left.
Like did nothing happen today with Edwin, right? Like other than being cringe. Cause then maybe we can watch the primig thing. Yeah. Let's watch that. It's not even long. Oh wait, which one is the biggest or the first one? This?
How?
Is this the first one? I think. It's 4 years ago. YouTube's pretend therapist is concerning. And then the next one, he's just avoiding people's questions. Okay. 2 parts. Oh, okay. So there's this one, and then there's 2 other ones. His chat was brutal. Good. I don't think that I think that people just individually should decide who they want to fuck with, and that's it. Just be real. Don't obfuscate other people's opinions. Because I see 3, I think, right? Maybe. Fake therapist. Okay. There's 4, it looks. Okay. I think this one is, yeah, just the first one, and then the Repzilla one is after. But they're not too long.
How?
Because okay. If we come across like a good moment for me to include in the FD video that kind of like demonstrates like some of the context behind the rewired soul, because FD was so sneaky. He cut off the bottoms of the thumbnails so you couldn't even see who made the thumbnails, and it's like, hasn't 4 years been long enough? It's like, dude, you're gonna cope with having shared his video that hard? Yeah, this one says 4 years ago. This is the playlist. Fake Therapist series. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, Schlob, you can go away for now.
Many times do I have to say that I am not
Not a drama channel. Not at all. Hello, my children. Welcome back to the call. I'm glad you haven't left yet. I told you those
Here's
cookies would keep them coming back, Diane.
Made with love. Is this?
She is such a sweetheart. God bless her soul. The last month,
How did I end up on 0.6 speed? Oh yeah, that's the thing, Orange Nut. Especially Max Landis, who's a serial rapist in Hollywood, and who is not canceled at all. I don't know how that happened.
I wasn't doing so great. You could probably tell by the quality of the videos. Quality content. But good news, my supply of cocaine has arrived and... Woo! We're doing pretty good now. That's a joke. I don't do drugs. So there's this guy on YouTube called The Rewired Soul. I don't know if you guys have heard of him, but this last year his channel has blown up pretty well. He makes videos about teaching and guiding people about mental health, addictions, disorders, etc., etc. He even has a slogan
where we talk about the problem, but focus on the solution.
Slogans are fun. We need a slogan, guys. Overall, it's a great concept. A channel dedicated to bringing light and knowledge to...
Yeah, that's why I didn't know who, like, any of those three initial people, the dudes were. So, and then I was like, after he was done talking about them and moved straight to Hassan, who was the only person who said what he's, like, supposedly canceled for, which isn't even canceling, it's just harassment. And it's like, these dudes weren't, like, leftists, like, political. They weren't LeftTube. Like, whoever canceled them, if LeftTube canceled them, then it did its job, but it didn't, because they're not canceled. So I don't know, yeah, and I only watched, I watched Jay Aubrey's video about The Rewired Soul with the right opinion. It's like, that's why you cut off who made it, obviously. But the Max Landis thing, yeah, so I'm making a video that's just like the context, like, hey, here's the context of these people, kind of like, you decide if you how you feel about that. Don't have to tell me about it. In fact, if you're cool with Max Landis and all of this shit, don't tell, like, you do not have to tell me about it, and I would rather you not. And if I know, then I probably don't want to look at you anymore, because it's fucking weird.
To mental health problems, and as some of you know, I have a special place in my heart for mental health awareness. It could just be the stress and anxiety slowly killing my heart, but there's still a special place for it. On the
I don't know. What do you mean? Edit it so it's FD describing what they did, followed by what they actually did. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, I guess, like a couple moments, a couple timestamps from some of these videos, including especially the ones, like, when he showed the thumbnails, it was, Primink was at least one of them. Hey, Rezzy. I'm doing a video of the context of the people, of FG's video. On which thing? Edwin or this? Oh yeah, sure. Definitely. That would be very cool. 1000%. especially Max Landis. But yes, let's talk about that. I'm doing that with him and also Kidology. Excellent. Yeah. We will touch tips. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that, Resi. Like, whatever it is they did, you know, Max Landis did something that was, like, more severe. Or I'm sorry, no. He's accused of things more severe. You know, someone that might be a sexual abuser.
Surface, the Rewired Soul, or Chris, seems to be a good channel doing some great things for the community and mental health awareness, and he's got a good chunk of supporters. But the more I saw of Chris, the more I started to see a lot of problems and questionable things rise up, and I'm starting to question if he's really a mental health activist or just some guy trying to make a quick buck.
I don't care about the children. I just care about their parents' money.
Yeah. So I started to see.
Thank you, Resi. I really appreciate that. Yeah. It's like Rewired, Doug Walker, and Max Landis. The Rewired Soul, he was like, so, you know, I thought you would like put hands on someone inappropriately. Like, you didn't steal or do anything that's like direct harm. And it's like, And then he said with he said that it was at most a lie of omission, and he said Doug Walker was like at most an enabler. Weird. Exactly, Orange. And that's why that is why I'm making the video. And I'm not like a video maker, but I just like it's like no one noticed this, or if they did, they didn't say anything. That I am a very suspicious person when it comes to something that someone tells me that a thing happened that I was told, that I was given details that I did not. I'm like, what's that about? Just like the Kidology video and the Unheard website. It's like, okay, that's weird. Okay. And I don't need anyone to agree with me or to do anything in particular. I just want people to like know things that are, you know, as accurate as possible so that we can make informed decisions. Because I've been wrong about people before. But yeah, that's the thing. Like like you didn't jump to conclusions, and you know, most people didn't, because we trust the content creators that we like, especially when they are based on some things. We like assume that they're based on the things in general. We don't expect for them to do random weird things. But just things like the Edwin stuff. You just don't know. Yeah. The FD thing also made me like, but you know, I grew up with like fundamentalist born again Christians, so it's like, and that's what, like, people have different priorities and thresholds. So it's like, you can't separate the art from the artist, but you also do not have to. You just have to like, just don't like be willfully ignorant of things, because then it's like, okay, well, you clearly feel guilty or something. Just, you don't have to explain yourself, but if you go out there and talk about it, then you should probably just be able to acknowledge the things. set of coping.
Chris's videos in my recommended feed early last year, and the first videos I watched, I really liked him. How he makes his videos is he pulls a topic or problem from the YouTuber community and he puts a psychologist spin on it to teach his viewers a lesson, whether it be dealing with an enabler, or how to get out of depression, or the reasons why Taco Bell is the key to happiness. Alright, I admit I made the last one up, but you get the point. He makes videos surrounding psychology and how to help people with their problems.
And welcome back to another video where we are diving deep into depression. And today I'm talking about what's depression like.
We are all coping. Don't get me wrong. I'm coping right now. We're all coping with existence. And I like to cope with memes. And just asking other people. You see that, right? Right. That's right. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay. Good. Is that why it got canceled? I liked Jerk Gently too. It's just I feel a bit repulsed at people who cape for someone who did something fucked up immediately while talking about what they did in the first place. It's like, you don't have to add all of that together. You can do it separate. You don't have to be like, oh, well, they're a good person and they get a lot of harassment, like Bad Bunny. You know? But yeah, if you like, I don't know, when it comes to the art and the artists, maybe you won't want to watch it at all anymore because you won't be able to separate the thing, whoever it was and whatever they did. Or maybe you can just acknowledge it to yourself but still enjoy the things, and or maybe you will steal it and not pay for, I don't know, what do the kids do? Pirate stuff? Or maybe you will just continue to support like normal. It's fine. I don't need to know about it. Just make your choices with your eyes open.
Like I said, I really liked him, but the more and more videos I saw, I started to notice that his channel isn't really about mental health or being an advocate for it, and it's more about gossip and drama in the YouTuber community. I first noticed this when he made a video about Bobby Burns. Bobby Burns was a guy that was in one of Shane Dawson's series, but after the series was over, he had some problems going on with him trying to find his identity. He started doing a lot of weird stuff. It's a long story.
What?
Anyways, Chris ended up making a video called Stop Enabling Bobby Burns.
Most recently, he posted a picture of him like kind of bruised up, and he said that he got into a car accident. Now, it says, hey, and this is what I would say, hey, I'm glad you're alive, but you need to straighten up. One of the things that Bobby mentioned in his video was that he was sober, and I call bull on that. I call so much bull.
You haven't demonstrated. When I'm just speculating about something, be like, I can imagine a world in which this thing is the case. But I cannot know that. I cannot know anything. And then when it comes to this, maybe you do think this about this person. That's an inside thought or a in private conversation, right? Diagnosing people he doesn't know. Yeah, this is wildly irresponsible, you know? You don't have, not every, people don't need to know all of your takes because it takes up space. I try to I don't know. If someone's saying all the things, I'll be like, Pog. I don't have to say the things. I can just be like, look at this person said the things that I wanted someone to say. That's very cool. Yeah. Yeah, even if you think that someone's lying, don't say that. Because if that's, I mean, either way, what's that gonna do? I don't like to, like, just consider the things that you're, like, creating. You're just, like, manifesting this thing, and it's gonna have a material impact. And are you down for that? Is that what, are you cool with that? Alright, well. I hope that there's someone to push back. And then, hey, maybe you'll be a little bit canceled for 4 years. Isn't that long enough? I love how FG brought up Central Park Karen. And was like, she didn't change. But this guy, the Rewired Soul. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we'll watch that next one too.
Like, are you serious? And the fact that people are going to pretend like he was. Okay, so, and let's not forget his Instagram story showing us what happened before his accident.
Singing? Or that was a bottle? Is that singing or a
Showing us
bottle?
what happened before his accident.
In the video, he straight up implies that Bobby got in a
Oh, okay. Ah, Repsilla's so fucking cringe. I think I met him from Edwin. And I don't know, like, really the lore of these YouTubers. And I just haven't felt like, I don't know. I figured, like, okay, well, if there's anything crazy, someone will tell me, and otherwise, just see who someone is. Is this, yes, thank you for providing us with lore, Jessica. But, how does it feel seeing all this now?
in a car accident because he was on drugs and or alcohol without any proof, because before the accident he posted some pictures of himself at a party. So lesson of the day, if you're at a party, you have to be drunk or on drugs apparently. If you go to Lil Timmy's 10th birthday party, you better come out wasted or it's not a party. This and a few other videos is when my opinions of the Rewired Soul started to shift and my overall view of him became sour, because for me his videos went from actually discussing about mental health problems and solutions and it became more about spreading gossip and tea. Chris has discovered that using popular YouTubers' names in his video titles gets him more views, so because of this he started to create almost fake drama using YouTubers' names, and he creates somewhat of a false narrative with these people. A lot of the times he makes the drama out of thin air, like there's no basis at all. Is Trisha Paytas bad for Jason's kids? Why everyone hates David Dobrik? Who hates David Dobrik? He's an angel. Marcia is having an existential crisis. Why Shane Dawson needs therapy? Just a few examples. He has over 500 videos just like these about every YouTuber you can think of. And these videos aren't like a one-off and done. He has 65 videos on Shane Dawson, 45 videos on Jake Paul, 16 videos on Tana Mojo, 15 videos on Trisha Paytas. It goes on and on. At some point, it becomes kind of obsessive. Just imagine, some random guy on the internet making 65 videos on how you need to get help in therapy or about how your relationships are failing. He'd even make a video on me. I'm kind of offended. Out of all these people, I need therapy the most. So you may be wondering, actually, you're probably not wondering at all, but I'm going to force this thought anyways. Being that him and his channel is based around mental health, diagnosing people on the internet, and recommending treatments, you would think that Chris has some sort of license or credentials in the mental health field that makes him qualified to talk about these things. But surprise, surprise, Chris's only credentials are that he's an ex-drug addict, he got clean, and he ended up working as a counselor for a few years. Also, he says he reads a lot of books, if that makes it better. So to put this whole thing into perspective, this guy who has no license, no schooling, no anything, is on the internet making videos diagnosing people he's never met and telling them they need to get help. The best comparison I could think of is if your doctor's secretary made a YouTube channel and started telling a bunch of YouTubers they have like skin cancer or some other disease. I mean, yeah, the secretary works in a doctor's office and they probably know more about being a doctor than the average Bob, but at the end of the day, you're still a secretary, not a doctor, and you can't diagnose people, especially people you've never met. And then when people start saying, hey, you're just a secretary, you can't diagnose anyone, the secretary will say, don't worry, I had cancer 5 years ago. I know that pimple on your lip is herpes. Trust me. I took 3 classes of psychology, so schooling wise, I'm more qualified to diagnose mental health than Chris is. And trust me, I'm nowhere near qualified in the slightest. But I do remember every part of the brain and their function. Thank you, Mrs. Brooks. So after making 30 videos on someone talking about their personal life and how they need to fix it, that person is most likely going to see one of those videos and respond to it. And that's actually what happened with Trisha Paytas and Bobby Burns.
There's one channel, and I know he's gonna love that I'm talking about him again. This is the last time I'm talking about him because I can't. It pisses me off so much. Like, he does so many videos about me and Jason and our relationship as if he's a relationship expert. It's like this is coming from a drug addict, once an addict, always an addict. That is it. Coming from a drug addict who has a child, who's no longer with that person. I don't know the thing, but it's like, you have a child, you're not married to that mom, you have another girlfriend that's, do you know what I'm saying? And he acts like his is so perfect. And like, just looking at him, you know, he does judgments just by looking at our videos. And just by looking at his videos, not his physical appearance, just like looking at his videos and looking at him. And the way, it's like, he looks tired, he looks worn out. Like, he acts like he's such an expert. And it's honestly dangerous and it's honestly unhealthy to tell people to like, and he always says, I'm not trying to diagnose and I'm not saying this, but it's like, you're saying it. Like, just because you put a disclaimer, just because you say like, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but okay, well, that doesn't give you free reign to be an out.
I feel like she's being very measured. Is it worded the best? Probably not, but you know.
Asshole.
After seeing the Trisha video, a few drama channels picked it
Yeah,
up, and I
see it at
decided
the
to leave
end.
a comment on one of them because the drama just sucks me in sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. My throat gets a little dry every once in a while, and I just need to sip some tea. Alright, is that a crime? My problem with the Rewired Soul is that he preaches mental wellness and people's well-being, yet he is making tons of videos almost attacking these people in the name of bringing awareness to mental health. Putting these people's relationships and behavior on blast and giving his untrained, non-taught opinion on how people in his audience should fix their problems is kind of questionable in my eyes. Harassing someone is the opposite of promoting mental well-being. And shockingly, well, is that I don't know if it's shockingly, but I'm so dumb. The Rewired Soul replies, Primic.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
That bums me out coming from you, Primic. I've seen some of your videos, and it seems like many of them are trying to bring light to a situation in order to raise awareness and help others. So in your opinion, the better option would be for millions of people to passively watch unhealthy behaviors and believe they are normal. For people to watch toxic behaviors, relate to it, and not get help? I learned a lot more about you from this post, and that's too bad, man. While some people choose to consume content and pretend that life is alright, others want to learn from it and see if it's possible to improve their own lives. I learned a lot more about you from this post. That's too bad, man. What? Boy, no, come on. He says he reads a lot of books.
Don't you dare.
Books, right? He must have read a book on manipulation too. I'm telling you. So As most people know, I'm toxic. I don't pretend to like people I don't like, and I speak my mind, even if it gets me in trouble quite often. So I responded. In my opinion, some random untrained guys should not be telling people that they need therapy or that they are in toxic relationships and need to get out. In Trisha's video, you can see she is distressed. Rather she is right or wrong, your videos are causing this distress. If your goal is to help people mentally, then putting these people in these positions is not what you should be doing. If you want to be a drama/commentary channel that covers these topics in the community, that's fine, and I see nothing wrong with these videos. But when you so actively preach mental health, making 15 videos on someone does seem contradicting. Primink, so if you had a depressed friend, you wouldn't recommend they try therapy. That's pretty dangerous, man. Completely twisted my words, but that's fine. These people aren't your friends. They've made it clear they don't.
Nope. That's the kind of shit. That's the kind of perversion that I'm not dealing with anymore. It's very obvious. You know, that kind of shit, I just want to be like, nope, that is not an acceptable. This is not acceptable. Come back when you're, come correctly or do not come.
Like you and don't want you to help them, but you continue to talk about them. The only thing you're doing is causing harm and stress to their lives, not helping it, contradicting everything you preach. I almost applaud Chris for what he's done. He's managed to create a drama channel that is basically immune to criticism, because if you criticize him or his channel, the defense from him and his fans will always be, oh, you don't support my channel? That means you don't support mental health. You're a bad person. It's almost genius. It's clever. But unfortunately, Chris, that defense doesn't work on me. I'm a very strong supporter of mental health. My subscribers and I just raised a good chunk of money for Mental Health America. In fact, while we, a channel not even about mental health, were raising money for mental health, you were making 3 ebooks, charging $8 a book, and creating an online course for $100. That's right, folks. For the low price of $100 up front, or $120 on our monthly payment plan, you can receive an hour-long course on the science of addictions. Who needs free YouTube videos from actual licensed doctors when you can pay $100 to learn from a guy who has no schooling whatsoever? Sounds like a bargain if you ask me. Also, while all of YouTube were making videos highlighting BetterHelp and their questionable practices, BetterHelp is a service that lets you talk to therapists online. It got in trouble because it came to light that they didn't have a good system of verifying their therapists. So you could have been talking to some random guy from Idaho instead of a therapist. Therapists live in Idaho. I don't know why I said that. Anyways, Chris actively promoted and still to this day promotes their services to all of his fans. Life lesson: if you ever even have an inclination that something you're promoting is a scam or bad for your fans, you drop that sponsor instantly. You don't make 3 videos defending them, and in the defense video, you don't tell everyone, hey, I've never even used the service before, but I know it's pretty good.
Like, full disclosure.
That sounds that is absolutely what fucking FT said. Yeah, cool guy, don't know him, what he did. Definitely nothing serious though.
I don't.
Hey Dirt. I had one good therapist and one terrible therapist from BetterHelp. Like in order or opposite? Like you had a good one and then you got a terrible one, both from BetterHelp? Oh no. What happened? How long did you talk to the first one for?
My girlfriend does. One of my other friends does. Okay, but I don't use it, but
At the end of the day, I have no problem with Chris being a drama channel. If speculating people's failing relationships like they're a part of some soap opera is what gets you off, then power to you. Everyone's got their kinks, you know? But when you say your channel's goal is to raise awareness to mental health and help people get through their problems, but at the same time are putting people's mental health down for some views and drama, I see a huge problem. On top of charging $100.
So wait. Do you talk to the therapist like vocally, or is it like through messages? And do you have to have one that is there even though it's virtual? Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's how licensing works. So That's interesting. Okay, you can chat and you have video call once a week. That sucks. Can you get a could you get a VPN? Yeah. I didn't even get past like 40 something minutes into FD's video because I don't care about the rest of it. I saw what he said about Merrick. I'll watch it if I do an overall analysis, but really, like people say, don't like some people said I was missing the forest for the trees with FD's video, and I'm like, I don't need a forest that has some random plastic Christmas trees in it. I want to know. I bought his courses. They're legit. Good to know. Peter is vouching. Like everything he said was from the point of view of having to go through the trouble of getting canceled, quote unquote, which wasn't even a fucking thing. Like, no one, like, bothered him. And he showed on the screen, it was like one said Vosh Rad in chat. And not even all caps. That's a ridiculous thing to say is harassment. But, like, I don't like taking things in from people that I don't think that I know are like trying to do something other than what they said they're doing. Like, I don't want to take in a dishonest narrative until we have like addressed it, you know? Like, there are other forests out there. I don't need them. Oh, and he was like, with the Rewired Soul, he said something about like, now like this man has his legacy tarnished, and it's like, what? That's the point? It's like, I didn't know that I would be, what was it? What did he say? Oh, that he would get the social stigma. The concept of Vosh's harassment. Yeah. Yeah, it had multiple hostile comments about Vosh and one Vosh rad. It could have even been ironic. Also, hey, J Spoon. But it's like everything that FD said about the canceled peoples were from the POV of just himself. No damage, no actual things. It's like no thought to anyone that had to have been harmed in order for there to be a canceling of some degree. People were mad that he put DJ Mule in his sex video, whatever it was, conservative sex, I don't remember.
$100 for an hour-long session on addictions, some self-help books, and continuous promotion of a site that has been known to do some questionable things, it really makes me question what the Rewired Soul's motives are. Is he truly a man trying to promote better mental health, or is he just a money-hungry guy trying to squeeze some dimes and nickels out of some drama in the name of mental health? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Let's discuss. I'm curious. I'd like to leave this video on a positive note, so if you guys are looking for a channel that is truly supportive and, in my eyes, a good example of a mental health channel, go check out Katie.
Okay, here's this video. Oops. This video, and we'll watch the next one, which has Repzilla in it. Yeah, conservatives have bad relationships, and he brought on DJ Mule, someone best known for doing abuse apology in relationships, to talk about healthy relationships more than once. Oh God. Yeah, and he was like, and I'm sure Merrick did X horrible things. And it's like, really? Horrible things. Edwin, go away. Or tell Ripzilla to come here. I do not understand any of this. This is very strange. I don't know why. Well, did he say that to you, though? Oh, can you, okay, wait. Can you explain what the fuck was in the cat room? It's 5 a.m. for me, too. Seriously. Yeah, I don't think we have any consenting toes. But can you please tell me what the cat room is? Yeah, I'm super curious about the cat room. Please, Edwin. With Babs, she said you kept going into the cat room. And I would like to know what was in the cat room that you had to keep going in it. Can you just tell me what was in the cat room? What was in the room? Just tell me what was in the room that you went in there. What was in the cat room other than the litter box? I don't understand that. This is really my main question at this point. Also, Repzilla, listen, Repzilla talks shit about you, so you should know that he thought that what you did was super fucked up, and yep. Mm-hmm. So he doesn't get secondhand information? What do you mean? Yeah, it makes you wonder what's in the cat room. Edwin. Listen. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, Edwin? When you jerk off, do you get hard? Well, that's my point. Homie didn't get hard, so obviously it was totally fine and normal. Listen. We were excessively asking for consent the whole time. We were like, is this okay? Are you cool with this? Are you cool with this? You feel okay? And you can't just let this girl like exist. She didn't even say that you assaulted her. She didn't say that she felt traumatized, but you went around calling her a clout whore. What call? We didn't even talk about this. You thought, oh my god. Holy shit, wait, you thought that we talked directly? We never did. I just heard you say that to Tommy. Wow. Damn. Can't even remember what you say to whom. Damn. I don't know. Should we talk to Edwin? Should we let Edwin try to... I don't know. I don't even know what to... One in chat. Okay, fine. I need to know about the room. Hello?
Yo, what's up, Aiko?
Edwin.
How you doing?
Please tell me about this cat room. What was in the cat room? That is the most important thing right now.
I didn't even know it was labeled the cat room, to be honest. I was very confused when you were asking. I was like, what cat room?
What was the room? Whatever room that you were supposed to go in and you kept going in.
I like I said, I didn't even know it's like a forbidden room. I didn't know. So basically, so she's got a she's got a house, and the upstairs is like 3 rooms and a bathroom down the hall, and I guess there's a cat room next to the hall, next to the bathroom, and then there's another room, but like there's also another room connected to that first room, so it's like you can go into 2 different rooms, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, and so how did you end up in the wrong room all the time?
Right, because this is the complicated part. Because I hadn't really seen this kind of design where the first room up when you go up the stairs, on the right side there's another room. So I hadn't seen that before. And anyways, one night she told me to go to the room in the middle, and I stupidly went to the what you call them, the cat room. I guess is the forbidden room. So it's like I misprocessed it as like the middle room when it was really, I guess, technically the first room going up the stairs is technically the middle room, because I didn't take into account the room next to it that's connected but doesn't have a main door. Does that make sense? It's so confusing.
I guess so. How many times did this happen? When did she tell you
Well,
this?
once. It only happened once.
What? Well, then why was it like a thing? I feel like once would be a mistake, but
Yeah, exactly.
Are you saying
it's
that
very
she
complicated.
overhyped it?
She just
She lied about it.
Huh?
She lied about it.
Well, she was okay. The thing is, and look, I'd love to talk about this offline. I don't want to provoke anything, but like she was very upset that night, and she got really she essentially took it as if I purposely went into that room when. Why would I do that, right? Like she told me to go into the middle room, and then she got really mad that I went into that room when it's like, huh?
It sounds like a very weird thing. So
Right,
that's why it's confusing.
I purposely go into the forbidden room that I didn't know I didn't have to. I felt so stupid, and like she like completely like went in on me, and like this and like not to say too much here, but like just like
Was
like
upset.
the fact that it's like that's what you're talking about when I come in here. It's like wild because I'm like there's emphasis on this this
That's
cat
what.
room.
No, I mean I was just fascinated by it personally, and so was chat. That's like
Right.
That's me being hyper focused on this cat room because I just did not have any idea what this cat room could be. But do you think? Okay, do you think? I have an idea of maybe why she reacted that way. Do you have any idea why she would maybe react that way?
Yes, and it does require a lot of context and details that I've not really gone into.
Yes. So
yeah.
would you like to say something directly, or are we just gonna like be like Crystalia?
Whoa! What the fuck? Don't compare me to Chris Lee. What the fuck? You didn't
I'm
get
saying
with, like,
you're
little girls or something?
you're dodging like Crystalia though.
Well, what? I mean, you haven't asked any that directly, but it's just and
Well, I just saw.
I directly answered the cat question, cat room question.
Okay. Yes.
Sorry, I think I talked about you were talking. I said I answered directly the cat room question though.
Right. I asked you, do you know why she might have been upset about that?
I think she really was very angry and just very angry.
About what?
And yeah.
Why was she angry?
Oh fuck! Suddenly, well, it's been real, but
Yeah,
I would love to talk to you.
Yeah. No, Edwin. Nope.
It's
L.
bedtime.
Nope.
I was just
Nope.
fun.
Nope. No, you leave now. That's it. And that. Yeah.
Aiko, come on. We
No.
had so much good time. You just cut me off just like that, huh?
Do not talk to me like you're talking to me, but you're not saying what is actually there to be said. Be real, or I don't give a fuck. I don't need a fake pretend paper person in front of me, okay? That's just how it is. And if this is how you want to play it, like
No,
like
okay. To just put it vaguely, like okay.
No, not vaguely. We know. I listened to the whole thing. I heard, and Babs does not mind you talking about it. So let's just get that clear.
no.
I heard her talk to
Oh no, it's not
Ritzilla,
about that. It's not about
so-
that. Because for the record, I know a lot of people twisted that. Like, I never said that she didn't want me to talk about it. I said that, both of them didn't want any more public involvement, any more drama. And I'm like,
Right.
yeah, I relate. I don't want it either.
Right.
And for
I'm
her
sure
specifically,
you wouldn't. Mm-hmm.
what's that?
Of course she wouldn't. Of course she wouldn't.
Right. Yeah, and
It was
like
really
she's told me,
Repzilla's
she's told me in
L.
private, and she's even told Repzilla in private, and she's even tweeted about it quite I think once or twice, that she doesn't want to deal with any of this shit. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
me neither. So like,
Do you think maybe that calling her a clout whore was part of it?
right? And well, no, and
Do you
I
think
spoke to her and I
that's- was
apologized to her
nec-
for that. Like,
It happened a lot. Isn't that? I mean, okay. I'm gonna be
That happened
honest.
once.
No. I heard you say that multiple times in different streams. I heard you say clout whore specifically. At least 2 completely different days in streams. So
Wait.
no,
okay, it happened on Tommy C and which else?
it was. I don't remember. We just heard it like at the beginning of stream or something. But anyway, once, twice, you called her a bitch. You were saying that she's just trying to get attention. Aren't those things that you directly say are bad in your videos when you make them? You make such great videos, but you know
So-
better.
Right, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. And for that, I wanted to deal with it privately because I feel like a lot of this whole thing became a circus show that didn't need to be. And I was dealing with a lot of like frustration, like it felt like it was so embarrassing for like I wish I had comments being like, I told you so about Keemstar, right? Like I literally walked into an open trap. Like how stupid, right? And I have lots of regret and lots of just yeah, I acknowledge my faults, plenty of it. It's just embarrassing. But like,
do you think that trying to gaslight a 24-year-old girl like that is like a proper way to deal with this? Do you think that maybe
No,
just being honest about
I'm acknowledging that that was wrong, and I spoke to her and I apologized for all that. It's just
when
but it's not about gaslighting anybody.
When?
It's just
I
I
mean,
was
when did
very
you talk to-
emotionally. Sorry.
like when did you talk to her about this and apologize?
Last month, an immediate call with Ribzilla actually.
Then why did she say last night that why was it so weird with Ribzilla last night
What was weird?
when she and Repzilla talked on what's the thing called?
Oh,
it's
oh my god, I just saw that face from
now recording.
Rewired
Oh yeah.
Soul.
Yep.
Yeah, why was that weird?
Yeah. He kind of got outed as being full of shit. He kind of got outed as being acting neutral, but really just, running cover, trying to protect you.
How
So
did
I
he
guess
run
that's
cover?
good. Apparently he made her think that they were friends. And he kind of stabbed her in the back you should watch that stream.
I mean, I caught some of it last night. Like when they were talking about it. I don't know how, because from my perspective, like he told me that they were friends. It made me feel a little awkward, but like, yeah, I mean, I thought they were friends. I don't know.
No. I mean, clearly he's not her friend because he went and told you stuff, right?
Are you anti-Repzilla now?
Oh, I think he's pathetic. I think he's a coward.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Is this recent or?
No, it's because of you. It's because of him not being able to just say something, just be real about his take. Just be real about his position because he agreed with absolutely every single accusation or action and everything. He told me in DMs. So
That he agreed, or what
yeah,
do you mean?
that all of the things that everything lined up. Everything that was shown on all of the streams. Like he said that he talked to whoever everyone is individually on calls. Whatever that
Right.
means. I don't know who everyone is, but that's what he said. He said that it seems like that was how things were. Yeah, so
Yeah, he spoke to both Babs and Olivia and myself. Because he essentially wanted to make sure that there wasn't like another creep show art incident, or like I turned to be like a liar or a predator or whatever.
I mean,
shit. So,
you did lie though, right?
what did I lie about?
Do you think there's nothing that you lied about?
Okay.
Like,
You
I don't
asked
know.
me this
Maybe
really
we
quick.
can start from the very beginning of your New Year's stream where you acted like you had no idea that Salvo was having any issues with his wife or cheating or whatever. And apparently that's what caused this whole thing, right? Is you going on and acting like this is what kind of made it pop. And if you hadn't done that, this probably wouldn't have happened at all.
Wait, so if I hadn't done which part?
If you hadn't gone
Like-
on and acted super innocent,
Well,
like you
innocent.
didn't know
what am I guilty
anything
of? So okay, so here's
on
what
your
happened.
New Year's stream.
So he
here.
was outed for like sexting women, including
If you don't
fans,
remember.
which was like that was shocking to me. I had no idea about that. What was later revealed was that yes, obviously I wasn't involved in a threesome with him, but like I feel like that's like private thing. I don't know why that was like a mandatory thing for me to reveal. I mean, is that is that a must?
We would never have known if you hadn't gone on to your New Year's stream and told people that you had no idea that Salvo was unfaithful. That is a lie. Obviously, if you were in a threesome with him of some sort, you know that he was cheating. Like you were part of it, and that's clearly bullshit, right? That was a lie, huh?
But what is the lie that I said though? Like,
That you did
like,
not know that he was cheating on his wife.
I didn't say that. I didn't know he was cheating.
Edwin,
The entire team, I never said
if
that.
you're gonna lie to me, just leave.
But I didn't say that. Like,
Okay, what did you say that's still true?
well, the thing that people were trying to get me on was that because at one point I said, I didn't help him cheat, right? Because like there was like some instigating, like you helped him cheat. Like I didn't help him cheat.
That was a thing. Yes, that happened. But
Yeah,
also,
right.
Also, you said that you had no idea, and they seemed so happy. We have it's literally this. Your channel is up. We can look at it right now.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
But I'm just a little surprised that you're so hostile with this. Like,
Because you're bullshitting me, Edwin. You're bullshitting
what am I bullshitting
me,
you on?
And we're not playing this game. Okay?
Like, okay.
We're
So
not
you're
playing this
upset that
game.
like
I'm
I
not
didn't.
I'm not
what wasn't set up
upset.
about the threesome on my live stream?
I'm over the shenanigans. Like I just if you're not going to be real, like I think that the only way that anyone will ever respect you again is if you just are real about it in general. Own up to the fact that you did lie about stuff. And you shouldn't have called her a clout whore and a bitch. Like she didn't accuse you of anything other than making her uncomfortable and like being weird and creepy and pushing her boundaries.
Yeah. Wait. So how did I push your boundaries?
There was the whole hiding in her shirt thing. There was the excessive, like you said that you asked excessively for consent
No.
to Tommy.
I said there was like an excessive content. Okay.
You said
All
it
right,
to
well,
Tommy. I heard you. You were like, the way that you're asking us questions now is like how we asked Babs for consent. And that is not how you ask for consent. That is coercive.
Coercive consent of what? It was like a car ride where like awkward shit happened. Like coercive for what? What did I ask?
You said that you asked for consent so much every step of the way to Tommy,
Consent for
you and
what?
Alva.
Like it sounds like you're implying like some sort of fucking rape or what?
Of course not.
Okay, then what was the coercive consent for? Like what was I getting consent for?
You asked for consent. You did not get it, but you kept asking for it.
I kept asking for consent for what? When?
Okay,
like,
I'll put it on right now.
There's no straight story here.
I got it. Lucky for you, I have it right now, and I'll put it on the Tommy call here.
I like that when we're talking about the cat room. It's more peaceful.
Yeah, I know, because you don't want to have to deal with this. Like if you
no,
can't
I really
face
don't
it.
because it's a lot more complicated and like
No, the complicated part is that you're not ready to be honest, and when you are ready to be real and just acknowledge what it is. Acknowledge that you did things that were wrong and that you lied and you shouldn't have done them, and actually be sorry. Actually apologize to Babs, because she did. What did she do? What did she do?
I'm asking like the direct question, like what it is, because it's like it's just throughout like this whole thing, like people have just been saying like, oh, take accountability for everything. Well, what is everything? Let's define it.
No,
right?
I'm saying anything. Take accountability for something.
Yeah, I have. I
Like
spoke
what?
to them privately and I apologized to them privately. I just
Apparently,
don't agree with the whole circus.
It wasn't quite an apology, because it doesn't seem like anything changed. It doesn't seem
do
like
you want to
you
hear like my conversation with her or something? Like, do you want to hear us talk to each other?
It's very clear that you did not actually give her a real apology. It's clear that like you're not even on speaking terms. She like if it had to go through like Repzilla, and the message is supposed to be that that they didn't want to be talked about at all, when what she meant is, if you're going to call her a clout whore, to not give her clout. So if you were, you know, why would she say that yesterday if you weren't still being a dick? Hmm?
I haven't spoken to her in like over a month, or even mentioned her. Like this is the closest. That's why I'm kind of like hesitant, because like I don't really want to bring it up. I don't, you know, like I've already dealt with her in private, and like that's as far as I want to take it. I don't really see there's any more benefit for anybody to just keep talking about it, basically. Because like all that cloud
For
horse thing
anyone,
that happened
huh?
like at the beginning of last month.
I think it's insane that you would call someone that when you make the kind of videos you do about like victims and shit. Like I didn't know that that was in like your mind to call someone that. That's crazy. That blew my fucking mind.
I agree. And you know, I was like in a fucked up mental state. Like that's like it was stupid of me, and that's why I apologized to her for. And it's like I guess at the time I just had like the fact that she had like gone on all these streams and, you know, just constantly just been, you know, just dragging my name and everything. That's kind of like
No,
it's like,
that was
but it's not a
not
representation of who I am.
till
So that's why I ended up
after.
apologizing to, because like that's not who I want to be. You know,
No,
I
that wasn't
so
until after you did your New Year's stream where you lied. Like, come on. And then you were running
well,
around
I
telling
didn't
people
call her that name until after too. You know.
why would you wait, why would the fuck would you call her a clout whore if nothing had even happened and nothing was out? That doesn't make any sense. She didn't drag you at all. She could have said so many things. She could have made you seem horrible.
No, she did. Keemstar was speaking for her
I
the night
watched
before.
that. I watched the whole thing. Whatever was public, I watched that
Right,
her
right.
talking.
So
She
no,
pushed
but I'm
back
saying,
on
she
other
said she
people.
wasn't speaking yet.
What?
Like she like at the point where I like kind of freaked out, like she had spoken like the night before.
Yeah, because on the New Year's stream, right?
No. So basically, there was a stream that Salvo went on the first time he showed his face, and Keemstar also called
What,
in, and he was
recently?
like speaking for her.
Like recently, you mean?
No. This is like in the beginning of January. It's a channel called ASST Sailor. It
Yeah.
was like Salvo's first appearance, and then Keemstar also called in, and then the next day that was when the Tommy C thing, and I had my freak out moment, you know.
Okay. Right, but like you were calling her a clout whore a bunch. And
No, not a
in
bunch.
DMs too.
I mean, okay, and if you can recall the
Yeah.
other instance, I'm pretty sure it was just the Tommy C show.
See, no, you said it in DMs too. Why? Like, if you just were honest, then that
DMs
would
to
make
who?
such. To Nick, I remember that off the
Okay,
top
okay.
of my brain, but also
well,
other people.
okay,
a few
I'm saying
times.
like in like publicly speaking, like I guess I don't know what was the DMs. I don't remember what I said, but like what I'm trying to say is like, you know, it was not right. Like that was like kind of like in that same exact day. Like so, yeah, it makes sense. Like in that morning, so it's not right. Like not once in this entire thing have I defended or anything. Like I'm acknowledging that was fucked up and wrong. You know.
What did she
That's what I
say
told her
that
as
was
well.
so like bad initially? What was so bad that she said? What triggered you?
There's a lot. There's a lot.
There's a lot. There you can.
But
you can
I just don't
say
want to talk about
something.
it. Yeah, because like
Okay,
I like
if you don't want to
it's
talk
like
about it, there's not like you can't. That's not something you can just like move past.
yeah, because
You're
like
being
otherwise
ableist
it's just
to me
becoming
right now.
like a long arc with like where I have to kind of just prove things and prove things and prove things.
You
And
don't
I
have
mean,
to
if
prove
people want to just think
anything.
of me,
You don't
I'm
have
sorry?
to prove anything. I just want you to actually directly answer
Well,
me. Like
I like look.
You're
if
weaseling
if it's
around.
between me and her getting dragged, I'd rather it be me because like I
you're
don't want
not
to drag
being
her. I don't want to show
dragged.
receipt.
No,
after
come
receipt.
on, that's bullshit. Come on. Don't talk to me. Don't make me have to like debate you on whether or not you're being full of shit right now. Cause you know, just don't. If you don't have anything real to say, just don't. Just
There
wait.
is no debate. There is no debate. I'm saying what is real.
So
like,
okay,
I mean,
so this
look,
is your official position of the face that you are putting forward. It's just that like, oh, okay, you're just gonna move on, and all of the stuff that's not resolved, all of the lies, that's just what it is. That's it.
Well, I've addressed, I think, what is needed to address. Like at this point in time, like
Wrong.
I don't think I need to like address her. Like unless like I guess I mean maybe I have to, but like at this point in time, I feel like there's bigger things going on than like something that
Yes,
happened in my
there
private
are,
life.
and that's why you should get it over with so we can do those other things. You're gonna have to get it over with sometime.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, okay, whoever you are, I think that it's very telling that you would have people in your audience who also think of people who are in the being taken advantage of position as clout whores, especially when she's not even a creator, right?
No.
Exactly. So clout for fucking what? On one hand, you're telling me that she doesn't want to be talked about, and you're trying to take the drag for her, and the next is
Okay, so maybe I have the misconception of the word clout, but I kind of see it as like, you know, like clout, like you like attention, like internet attention. Is that not what clout is?
Yes, that is what that is. Absolutely. And what the fuck is clout is meaningless if you're getting the kind of attention that you don't want, and you're not even you don't even have anything to promote. That doesn't mean anything.
I don't think there's always stuff to promote. I mean, there's
Oh my
plenty
god,
of
Edwin, come
people
on.
that
Let's move on. Okay, do you feel like you and Salvo pressured her at any point?
No, 100%
Never?
no.
For
Never.
anything? Not that she didn't
I mean-
consent. She said she consented to everything, right?
Right,
Like, that's established, right? But you don't feel like you were pressuring her at any point.
No, there was nothing that I pressured for at all.
Okay, so
If anything.
she hid in her t-shirt for no reason. What was she doing? Was she like taking a nap? What?
I mean, she was hungover, and
know what?
later
Yeah.
on, she revealed that she was also uncomfortable, which, you know, like I feel bad for her, and you know, I apologize to her.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Why-
Anyways,
like,
I'm
okay, so
sorry. I
why-
really didn't mean to.
No,
I
no,
didn't know this
no.
was gonna be the kind of the vibe. What?
Well, then I'm sorry. I guess you just don't know that, like, the things that we talked about with like abusive situations. Like, I actually do care about that, and I can't just like let things go when someone's still not being honest. So, yeah.
Sure.
So,
right, but
you can
I
come
hope- I
back
just
when
hope
you're
you're not
ready to be
implying some
honest.
abuse of anything here.
Hmm?
So, I hope that there's no implication of abuse throughout any of this, though.
Oh no,
Okay, yeah.
no.
No,
I'm
and
saying
I mean,
that I
if you want
care
to talk about
about.
this off, like,
I
off
care
platform, I would-
about people who are actually like. I care about people getting fucked over. How about that? You
Okay,
talk about abuse.
if
That's
you,
why I talked about
if
it.
if you're genuine about that, I invite you to have a call off stream. I would love for that. You know.
No, I don't think you're going to be any more honest
then
than
you
you
don't
are
really
now.
care.
Yeah,
Then you
no,
don't really-
not. I think you're full of shit. I watched this stuff today,
Well-
and I don't think you're being honest. But
And
maybe someday
unfortunately,
you
Aiko,
will.
you're full of shit too because you don't fucking care, and you'll find out eventually.
Okay. That was interesting. I feel like I still don't really know about the cat room. He really thought he did something. This is from the New Year's stream. Look at this. He's burning this picture. Oh no, I found out that Salvo was a cheater and a liar. I can't believe that he was just a cheater and a liar and doing all of these things. Listen. Come from fucking Twitch poll. You can't do that. I don't even know what it is that they supposedly did. That's not the point. It's just amazing, like, what exactly are you so concerned about if she's like, she consented to everything and she just felt uncomfortable? Like, she's not accusing anything other than being creepy and pushy. And like, this is so, if you were like, if he had been like, I'm really sorry, I was, whatever. Clearly, she's still, like, not having an okay time months later. Like, what? Like, I'm just gonna keep talking? Like, super uncomfortable for no reason. Also, why? Like, the escalation was really confusing. Like, the way that it was just like, it went from 0 to clout horror, and it's like, what? Like, if one of the people that if one of, like, the Mama Max victims or something, one of the people like that, one of, like, yeah. Like, if one of them was being called a clout whore, I feel like you would be not for this. As a person that doesn't know much about this wasn't a W for either of you. Trib, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, actually. You have no idea. And I think that you should probably... I think it's a bit of an L. I think that's a bit of... This was funny to me because I knew he was going to do this the entire time because he's a fucking liar. He's a liar. And if you don't know about that, then you should figure it out. You can look up his channel, Edwin's Generation, and see why he should know about it. And I think that it's... Yeah, I'm not going to entertain things. Like, everyone that knows about this... Like, everyone that is here that knows about the situation... I didn't win anything. No, don't say... Okay, here's the thing. I tried to remind myself of this, and I encourage everyone else to as well. You don't have to say something about everything, especially when you don't know about it. Why do I have to explain it to you? Explain why it was... I guess not, like, it wasn't supposed to be a win for anyone. That was like the end of the bridge burning. You don't know what the fuck this is. Why are you commenting? This is like my life. This is like I was friends with him. We used to hang out. What are you talking about? What did you think I was trying to do? What is this? People have too many fucking opinions about shit. It's like, you can wait until you know, but it's like, it can seem however you want it to you, but this is like, you are, now, this is occupying my time. Like, do you like, no, you don't understand. I want people to understand, please. I understand that people don't know what's going on, but I need you to understand that you also do not know, especially when you know you don't know. I'm not talking to you. This is a funny turn. Listen, if you want to go be an Edwin super fan, that is completely fine. I don't care. I'm mad at Trib. You have to explain everything for everyone all the time. People can't look into shit themselves. Yeah, exactly. That was the problem, like, with the Relly thing, like, was it yesterday? It's like, I want to be able to explain things to people, but, like, everything that led up to this, and in any of these situations, and, like, I'm not just doing random actions based off of nothing. There's context that people don't know about. But I want to be able to, like, not in this, I don't give a fuck about Edwin anymore. Like, but in the more serious situations, I want people to know, like with FD or Kidology, like, I want people to know that, like, I think the things and I'm saying the things that I am for a reason. And if you're interested in knowing that, then, like, you can chill. You can look up the lore yourself. But, like, the onus is not on me. Like, if there's a problem, if someone says or does something that is a problem and I'm shown it, then I can engage with it. But just a general, like, okay, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't care, Edwin. I don't care. Hey, President Sunday. This was funny. This whole stream has been me explaining things, and I'm not good at it. Listen, my neurospicy brain is not structured for TLDRs. It's interesting. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna explain why people are full of shit. Like, I don't need anyone to believe me about anything. If there's a confusion, if there's a question, it's like just kind of weird to say that I don't know about something, but I also don't think that this was a W for either of you. But like, where's the question in that? There's no question. Listen, you don't have to be one-sided. You can be no-sided. This is... Yes, but I don't know what the context of that is. Like, I don't think you... Like, do you know about this situation at all? Because this is, like, the problem is, if I had unlimited time, I would. But I end up looping on the same thing all streams, you know? And I just, like, I can't get further than that. And I don't know how to, like, I want to be able to communicate things. Like, I don't really know what the... There's not anything. I was just looking at this. I thought that I banned him from my chat, honestly. I thought that I thought that I kicked him from Discord too. Did I not? I guess I'm just bad at shit. Okay. As a person that, but like, what is it based on? What do you mean? What's not a W? There's no W. The W is nothing. I didn't win. No one won. Everyone lost. I didn't want this to happen. But I've also had a couple months to, like, wrap my head around this. So this isn't like this isn't just like out of the blue. Like, I don't know what you do know. Like, what is this supposed to be? Like, I don't know. Yeah. He just can't. But really, like, it's just interesting how someone can just... It was, okay. Obviously, Edwin, as far as I know, wasn't starting any sex cults like Crystalia. Obviously. But when he talked to Rick Glassman on his podcast, he was, like, trying to, like, navigate and signal to Rick Glassman, like, you know, to go in a different direction. And he was just like, what do you mean by that? Because he is also neurospicy. No, but, like, I don't even know what you mean, though. Like, what was supposed to be a W? I don't understand. But, like, what does a W mean? Like, in this? Like, I don't know. I wasn't looking for a W. He showed up in my Discord. Like, he popped up. I didn't invite him there. He just said that he was waiting for live. and I did want to know about the cat room. I didn't think that he was going to provide anything, like, honest, and he didn't. I mean, the cat room, okay, if he's just getting confused with the cat room, I don't know. He can have that one. But still. Like, I don't, like, this wasn't for anyone. Like, I don't know what I'm entertained by that. For sure. The cat room is the friends we made along the way. I'm entertained because I'm like, yeah, no, I already accepted it. I blocked him months ago. I don't remember what I said specifically, but he wasn't getting away with anything here. He thought he was going to come in and I was just going to be like, oh, okay, cool. We're friends. No. Maybe Repzilla is a little bitch like that. But no. Like, it would not be so weird if he hadn't been so fucking weird about it. That's the weird part. That's it. There is no win. Like, this is also a lesson for people. Don't use it to be a creep. But if you act like things are normal, people will think it's normal. But if you act like something is weird, people will definitely think it's weird. There is no win, only cringe. It's like, leave that girl alone. Like, just stop. I just, like with everything else, I cannot deal with people trying to speak around something. That's why I'm here, because I don't have to do that. I don't think it's super unusual for men or people to be pushy when it comes to sex to the point of making people uncomfortable to give in just to shut you up, and it's pretty fucked up. Yeah. And I mean, like, this was like in a long car ride with Salvo, and Salvo taking out his flaccid penis and, I guess, waving it around. But it's okay, because homie wasn't hard. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Whatever this wasn't like, I don't know what this looks like on the outside, but this is not like a performance. This was entertaining. Because, yeah. I didn't think that he would do that. I didn't think he would try to hop in my Discord. He said they didn't pressure her and one dude is whipping his dick out. Yep. Here, let me link the Tommy stream in case anyone wants to see that. Where was Bo Blacks's video? Ugh. Yeah. This is the Salvo interview. Here's this link. He was trying to save face for me. I'm not that. And I was like, that was the entertaining part. I'm gonna roll another joint because I fucking deserve it. Why the fuck not? Next will be Repzilla if he has the fucking guts. If he has the guts to get back to me. Let's see. Let me see if I can find that part in the... Let's find it in the transcript. Let's just watch a little bit of this. I know, that was very funny. Like really, like he comes in like I'm gonna be a fucking, like I'm just gonna act like everything's cool. Mm-mm. When people try to use me for shit, nuh-uh. Not today, Satan.
Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Yo, you can fuck off.
Fuck you.
Dumb fuck.
Fuck are you?
And now you go fuck yourself.
Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Guzzling
buckets
of his
Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Pissing me off.
You know what I'm
man.
tell you. Fuck you.
People come in here making noise
When they don't
know
know.
shit.
Fuck you.
Shit.
Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Alright, I don't give a fuck what you have to
Fuck
say.
are you? Fuck you.
Okay, should be begging me for information.
Fuck are you?
I don't
Fuck
give
you.
a fuck what you
Fuck
think.
are you?
Come in my channel saying that rude shit.
Fuck you.
Maya.
Fuck are you? Fuck
Maya,
you.
I've been incredibly
You
nice
are
to
Maya
you with
Higa.
other people.
You
know
who you are.
You're a woman.
She'll listen to you.
Exactly. 11 o'clock meeting just canceled. Pog. Okay, well, all right. I'll just play a little bit of this.
Let's see.
So-
I'm dying here. I'm dying.
This is the Tommy stream. When Edwin hops on.
You know, like,
Let me try this. Let me try this. Hold on.
Sure. Was he got some kind of issue?
Jamal,
Maybe it's 'cause
don't
of this
wake
guy.
up
Hello?
Connor.
Here we go.
Edwin, what? It's
Hey.
Tommy. Like, what am
Seer. Looks like I'm not the only one sex trafficking women.
I hearing with this stuff? I
So,
mean, I imagine you watched the other part of the
Not
show.
sure if this is, optically a good idea or whatever the fuck, right? Because everyone's having a good
Oh, wait,
time
let me
shitting
put it on the
due to
screen.
my association with Salvo here. But I feel like, and I want to stick to my 2-week break, but I feel like when it's come to Babs, this is like so fucking outrageous
Mhm.
that she just wants to fucking clout farm, and I just feel like I have to speak,
Okay, let's hear it.
It's like there's nothing non-consensual happened ever. Like we
Ever.
were excessive, and it's like if you look through the chat in my live stream,
Mhm.
and then on Dave's live stream, and fucking every live stream that's happened,
This
period.
is Tommy.
She's
Sure.
in every chat talking about Edwin. She's fucking clout sucking everything. And
Didn't
like, I
happen.
don't think there's anything to talk about. There's literally nothing to fucking talk about
did-
except give Keemstar the exclusive.
Do you
Sorry.
and do you and Salvo have a sexual relationship?
What the fuck? This is okay.
Edwin, that was the first question they asked me if you sucked my dick, and they were serious.
No, I've been asked this so many times. I don't know, man. I don't know how many times I have to say we did not fuck, we did not have sex, anything. All right.
Nothing.
That's
Nothing.
not
Anyways.
the point.
Okay.
And if we did, who cares?
Even if we did, who cares? You know?
Oh no! It's the thing is, but it also makes sense why she would have freaked out, doesn't it?
No, nothing makes sense. Why she's
No. Wait, pull back a minute. If
perform oral
you
pornography,
start
like,
blowing Salvo, that might make somebody uncomfortable. Certainly make me uncomfortable. What?
Yes, it's a fanfic. No.
This is like there's a couple of kids, a couple of boys tumbling around in the mud, and they walk into the kitchen and mom's like, hey, what did I just tell you about getting your soccer costume uniforms all dirty when I just cleaned them? Oh, also apparently, like, she and Edwin were like dating online and meeting each other for the first time, so that's a nice surprise.
Okay, that's not what I expected after my little speech there,
Jamal,
but
don't wake up Connor.
Look, yeah, I mean, I think it's
Nathan.
look, you guys are being accused of something pretty heavy, and it relates to sex acts between you both, and that's setting the tone. I don't know if any of that's true, and you know what? It doesn't matter if it's true. You're absolutely 100% correct. But as it pertains to the story, yeah, it does.
Wait, but that who the fuck is saying we sucked each other's cocks?
Keemstar, 100% it's Keemstar.
Have you told anybody else? Have you confirmed this to anybody else that you've slept with Salvo in some aspect?
What? We did not sleep together. We were in the bed.
That's a no.
We never
Edwin,
touched each other.
Edwin,
what
that's
is this?
Edwin, that's a no.
No.
Okay.
I
All right.
can't even say what I just said, and like, this is a twist.
Okay. You never told anybody else that you never told anybody else that either.
No, I have never.
Listen, if I did not agree, listen, some of you may know what I do when someone sends me an unsolicited dick pic. And if you don't know, you definitely would prefer not to.
Told anybody that me and
Okay,
Salvo fucked
fair
or
enough.
did anything.
Gotcha.
I mean, I feel like we have to fulfill the prophecy at this point, but like we
Yeah,
never did.
like Edwin, like we're gonna have to fuck now.
Oh, god damn it! You know.
All right, but
Salvo,
Edwin,
like,
you were
everybody's
wholeheartedly denying
All right,
that
here we
anything
go.
unconsensual happened as well. So you're basically backing up Salvo here. Is that fair to say?
By the way, Tommy, the way that you keep checking in on us is the way that we were doing with Bass. Just so you know,
You just kept
it's insane.
then you kept on asking her, is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
1,000%.
Why do it?
Fucking
I mean,
everything.
that's the thing. Like, here's what I don't get from that, right? Like, if you have to do that, I mean, I wouldn't even be interested in sex at that point if I had to ask a girl that many times.
Oh no! Wait. Well, okay. Things are getting mixed up. I'm just saying in general. I'm not trying to go into any details here. That's for the clout whore to do.
All right, fine. But like that, here's what I'm asking you: if you constantly have to ask somebody consent, isn't that like how is that a turn on? That's gotta be.
When I heard that, I was like, wait, what? I was like, what? What the fuck? You know, some things like, you know, like that coming out of the mouth of like a bunch of people wouldn't really like strike me, but coming out of Edwin's mouth, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? Because all of his videos are just like being sensitive about victims. It's like, okay, that took a turn. That is weird. Oh, I should have asked him why he wouldn't leave her house, actually. Damn it.
Huge turn off.
No, exactly. I'm sure.
That's what I was saying. We were so excessive, like we were being counterproductive.
Then why did you do it?
Yeah.
Counterproductive. You didn't hear about which part? Oh, the not leaving the house thing. Yeah, she said that she wanted him to leave, and he did not. He stayed for a week. Weird.
Why did you label like this sucks? I'm fucking, I'm out. Like, all she has to do is like at that point, all she has to do is go to Keem, go to me, and you're in the position you are now. Like, I mean, I can't imagine putting myself in that position.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm so confident that I never acted in any malicious, dangerous, unconsensual way, and that's all that I can ever control. She was completely fine with literally everything, so she can say whatever that she wants. She's gonna burn in hell.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
Salva.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Out of Salva's mouth, yeah.
Edwin, did Salvo jerk off in the car?
Did he whip it out?
Yeah.
You know, I saw it. I saw it.
Did he?
I
He
don't
whipped
want
it
to get
out.
detail about this personal stuff. But
Was he
what I will
masturbating in the
say-
car?
Oh, you know what? Someone said. I think someone said it. Maybe it's just that I thought that. I don't remember. But he went in. Maybe Xylee said it. I don't remember. He and Salvo went in so hard on John Swan, and I thought that was hilarious and a good move if you want to get him to like actually talk about, you know, what he got in trouble for. And they just asked him extremely inappropriate questions that he did not want to answer, and it was like one or the other. Little did I know.
Would say what?
Was he masturbating in the car?
No, he wasn't masturbating. He was just.
He just whipped his dick out. You don't find that a little strange with a girl in the car?
Oh, I found it very fucking strange. But that's why he was asking a lot to make sure everything was okay. I was like, whoa. I mean, all right.
Everyone was okay with it. I never acted in any disrespectful, malicious
No,
way.
you did. You
I
pulled
made
your
sure.
dick out. Who are you kidding? Jesus Christ.
Now, let me ask you
It's
this.
like an
Tommy. When you
insult.
masturbate, you get hard?
No, of course not. I mean, of course. Like, what kind of question is that?
Well, okay, I'm just making sure because I didn't see the homie get hard. So that's why I don't consider him masturbating.
Well, I gotta be honest
for the
with you.
record-
Like, if
for the
anybody,
record-
if any man pulled their panties out in front of me, it's like.
Listen, homie didn't get hard. It's okay.
I mean, of course. Like, what kind of question is that?
Do you see why I'm like cannot take him seriously?
Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
just
God,
making sure
Cat.
because I didn't see the homie get hard. So that's why I don't consider him masturbating.
Well, I gotta be honest
for the
with you.
record-
Like, if
for the
anybody,
record-
if any man pulled their panties out in front of me, it's like. You're gonna be put that shit away. I mean, I was in college, stuff like that happened, and like, but it was like, knock it the fuck off.
Well,
I
Tommy,
don't get the
would
feeling
never
that
whip
any
my
of that
dick
was
out in
happening
front of you.
here. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's like, unless I misunderstood wildly, my understanding is that the only reason this ended up coming out is because he was going around, like, you know, being like, how could Salvo do this to me? Like like this on the screen is from him burning the picture of himself and Salvo because he was so betrayed. That's why, like, it was like, if he just laid low, none of this would have happened. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. She's looking at me.
some context here. I'm very free with my dick. I said.
Yes, I forgot about this part. I'm very free with my dick.
Put that shit away. I mean, I was in college, stuff like that happened, and like, but it was like, knock it the fuck off.
Well,
I
Tommy,
don't get the
would
feeling
never
that
whip
any of
my
that was
dick out in
happening
front of you.
here. You know what I mean?
Well, for some context here, I'm very free with my dick. I said.
I'm white. I don't deserve to be speaking right now. Tons of other people deserve to be speaking right now, but I happen to be part of the oppressor group. But I just want to say that you guys are all doing a really good job, and now I'm gonna sit down and listen. Okay, that's it.
I just want a goddamn definition for what the fuck excessive consent is. Also still don't understand that cat room story. Sounds like he got lost in a carnival fun house. Not this door, that door, but middle door got lost because this room was that keck.
Right? They were driving. I think it was daytime. They had like a long drive back. But thank you, Peter, for supporting the stream. I still don't have my overlays together, but if you would like to support the stream and also all of your moms, that would be very cool. Otherwise, thank you for whatever this is. I mean, it did cheer me up, actually. Also, I think I like this new weed strain. I forget what it's called. Like, this is ridiculous. Excessive consent is when you make the suggestion, they immediately start playing with you. Well, no, they were like... The thing is, she said no. She kept saying no in the car. They were asking her to pull over so they could have another threesome, and she was like, nope. And then she was hiding in her hood or shirt or whatever. What's terrible is I wasn't hard would actually get a case thrown out in a court, sadly. That's also true, also possible. But also remember, Weinstein has like a... something's wrong with his pee-pee. Like, very, like, unsalvageably, like, unusably wrong. I forget what it is. Yes, it's coercion. That's what coercion is. Especially, imagine being in a fucking car stuck with these two dudes that keep asking, and then, like, Salvo takes out his flaccid penis. It's like, you don't know what the fuck. People have gotten, like, kidnapped by Uber drivers and stuff. You don't know. You could get taken anywhere. You just, like, withdraw because you're uncomfortable. Like, you think that... Like, I don't know. I feel like if I misread signals or something, I would feel horrible finding out that she wasn't comfortable. Really, it's like, it's really just a matter, remember, like, if if you're trying to get away with, like, some weird shit, don't, like, go boldly lying. Don't bring it up, even. It's just kind of weird to go on a whole thing about it. Should have just been like, that sucks. And that's it. You shouldn't have done a photo burning, I'm a victim too. That's what he said. On his New Year stream, he's like, I'm a victim of salvos too. Yes. There's like, no. Just like, it's one of those things, and that's what bothers me a lot, is just not really, like, seeming like you feel bad about making someone feel bad. If I found out someone was, like, uncomfortable with my advances and was, like, just trying to, like, get out of there. And I also don't know how you would, like, just not go home if someone said they wanted you to go. Oh yeah, she didn't say that anything was... She said everything was consensual and etc. And that's fine. She said she wasn't traumatized. But, like, yeah, don't you think that someone should be able to say that, like, yeah, it was like, they were creepy to me? I think that's completely fucking fine. And I think that it's been demonstrated that, if nothing else, can we not say that they are creepy? That that's a creepy thing? I'm very free with my dick. Like, I feel like this was, like, kind of enough of a thing to be like, okay, well, that claim is substantiated, and that is kind of it. So, and like I said, I didn't like how Paige Christie went on Keemstar's stream when Babs was on, like, to tell Babs that that this is coercion and that she was, etc. Like, yes, it's coercion, but don't go on now and like insist. Well, actually. Oh yeah, no, it was never about the sex not being consensual from the night before. They had a threesome and then they were driving back the next day and they kept asking to have another threesome, and then there was like toe sucking. And she hid in her shirt, and then he wouldn't go home once they got to her house. I feel like it was like a long drive, I think. Like, all that she was saying, like, the only reason why any of this happened is because he did like this weird performance. Yeah, there was no, yeah. It's not a good time. It's coercive, like this, yeah. This was the stream where he's like,
I have.
where he's like, it's from this exact stream. He's like, I had no idea. Like, imagine how fucking annoying that would be. Him, like, he's like fucking weird and creepy this whole time with you.
And
then he does
iconic
this
streams.
stream.
Look, iconic streams. We had good times. What the fuck, bro?
No. You don't understand, Trib. This happened over the course of, like, I don't even know, weeks. There are hours. There are all these women that talked about, like, Salvo, but because it was like Salvo that was found out to have been fucking creeping on, like, not just cheating on his wife, but being like creep and stuff with getting girls to drink out of a toilet, pee stuff. But we don't know. We don't know what happened the actual night. And I wish I didn't know about it at all. But if he didn't come out and like a victim.
Oh, this is in his basement when he's telling me that, like, we're locked in there, and I'm like, what do you mean we're locked in your basement? And then eventually his wife let us out. Thank you. Appreciate it. She don't deserve this. She don't deserve what happened to her. But yeah, you know, he just fed, like, you know, I was just eating pizza and dancing by myself, because what was I gonna do? He just left me there. It's kind of funny.
I mean, listen, they didn't do, I believe they didn't do that in the car or from that point on. But yeah, so I don't know. Listen, it's not that we don't have to like say what something is, but we can definitely say, like, self-described as coercive. and weird like imagine going to meet a guy that you've been like dating online for months, and you do not expect to have a threesome with his friend. And then just all this shit comes about. If you watch her talking, she went to, this is like at Keemstar's house, right? So it's like they all knew about it. But we don't have to talk about hypothetical assaults. I don't want it to get all twisted up. Because that, as far as I know, that didn't happen. Sorry, I'm choking. But I don't want us to get into hypotheticals, because then if someone's like, if we take it into like a more serious category, then in comparison, it's like, I don't think it's good to compare. Edwin is like a 33-year-old man, by the way. Like, he's an adult. And she, like, I don't know. If you just watch her on Keemstar's streams, like, she's very calm and reasonable, and she's just like, I just want this to not be like this anymore. Yeah, the rape abacus. Like, something doesn't have to be the worst thing in order to be, like, definitely a thing. And, they're not... I don't believe that anyone has been like, Edwin needs to not be able to have a channel. I can't believe that Repzilla tried to, like, get them to make some kind of collaborative Edwin coming back and not being canceled video.
Here's us going to the shop to pick up alcohol. The big show left. I had to say goodbye. He's even shit. Okay, it does have.
See, look.
Okay.
So imagine this is like after. It's like I don't know how, like, very recently after that uncomfortable situation happened, right, with the excessive consent. And then this is what he does. He's like acting like, I had no idea that Salvo was cheating on his wife.
Okay. Is
like, if he didn't do this
dramatic thing? Because I'm kind of doing it. I'm doing this as like you know, obviously I'm doing. Only he's burning. Is it gonna go out? Wait, do the show. Tequila añejo. Vámonos. My God. He's drinking apple juice? No, honey. I just opened that for the first time. I forgot what I was saying. Okay, guys. Basically, thanks for hanging out. Show's over now. Damn. Ghosty says F Salvo pancake. Sorry, the thing doesn't read when you say naughty words, but yeah. And if you're trying to... Look, guys, here's the thing. We went a little low with $20 a shot because if people get excited, then I'm drinking. Fuck it. Hold my tongue. I'm going to buy... Woo! Keemstar in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Give it up for Keemstar. Never mind. Okay, yeah. No, I'll show you generous with that point. Okay. Some do it in meme style. Okay, so there's this guy, Salvo Pancakes, and he's married and has a YouTube
this is where
show,
it was.
His news team is called SNT, and a bunch of girls were in it, and he was telling them all that he loved them and was gonna leave his wife and move
Okay, so yeah, this is like the Salvo TLDR, I guess, in case anyone didn't know about Salvo, I guess. So he's a hard person to describe.
Parking Tigers put out. Have you seen it? Oh my God, Eva, have you seen this?
I don't know.
Eva is the OG, and Dove is like just an enabling clout cunt. How about that? Run cover for that bullshit. Okay, dude. Okay, whatever.
So if I was to kind of summarize this, this drama with Salvo Pancakes, right? Let's just do it in meme style. Okay, so there's this guy, Salvo Pancakes, and he's married and has a YouTube show, and his news team is called SNT, and a bunch of girls were in it, and he was telling them all that he loved them and was gonna leave his wife and move them to Ohio. Then some of them were handicapped, and he made those ones drink their own pee and film it for them. And he also has a cuck fetish, and he's into age play stuff. And one of the girls actually is in a mental hospital because she tried to off herself, and he apparently effed the guy while he was staying at Keemstar. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, he didn't. Not me. Somebody else maybe. Not me. He didn't. Now he's just totally left the internet. It's wild. It is wild. Okay, and I don't know if this girl cares here, but basically that's the summary.
Just the last part,
yeah.
not true.
It's a pretty good
Cheese and rice. What do you think about all this, Eva?
What I think about everything?
Yes.
I just don't want to have anything I say be misrepresented. Like, I know like there's a lot of obvious positions to hold in this. Like they're like looking at all the facts and stuff that he's been dealing with from like everyone's been dealing with from the start of
I mean, yeah, and I want to be clear. He didn't commit any crimes, all right? This isn't like like me exposing. It's just me like I have to like be upfront, you know? I can't just make an exception just because he was
Cringe. This is perfect. Perfect cringe. Right here.
Like there's a lot of obvious positions to hold in this. Like they're like looking at all the facts and stuff that he's been dealing with from like everyone's been dealing with from the start of
I mean, yeah, and I want to be clear. He didn't commit any crimes, all right? This isn't like like me exposing. It's just me like I have to like be upfront, you know? I can't just make an exception just because he was my homie, my friend. But I think a lot of people do forget that he was my friend. This is like it's awkward and uncomfortable, and it fucking sucks. Like, you know, you start to wonder, like, does this person see other people as friends? Like, bro, what? Because according to Keemstar, he had COVID. Say, I believe it was on Thursday. He said that he had COVID, and Keemstar told me on the phone that Salvo said he had COVID for 2 days. So if he had COVID since Tuesday, well, homie, first of all, we're on Saturday now, and you know when you're on COVID, you can text back. You can talk. Why are you blanking me? Like what the fuck? And here's the thing, because that's the one thing that kind of like bugged me about like John Swan, right? Because when John Swan got into his drama, like it was like weird petty shit, and like it's one thing to get into drama, but like to ignore people that you know you were cool with, it was weird. I was like, wait, what? Why you just disappear? I hate that shit. It makes it seem so fucking.
Edwin, he didn't care to begin with.
What's that?
He didn't care to begin with.
He didn't care to begin with?
This is so ironic.
This is all about him. I don't think he really cared to begin with me. Like, I know it's a lot of hard shit to take, but I don't think he really had.
What the fuck? Are you trying to stuff a pill down my throat, bitch? What the fuck? Nah.
Well, I think you do have to look at some shit pretty hard. Like, I know, like.
Yep, Arj, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And he went and he was like sucking up to Nick right after, or during, I guess.
You guys got really close pretty quick. You got on like a house on fire. You know what I mean? But like, you can't deny the shit that's been going on. The shit that he's done to other people.
Yeah, no, I don't deny it. I don't deny it. And here's the thing, not even for me, but I feel like when you're confronted with this kind of thing, you should be confronted. You should answer for some shit, right?
Huh.
And I get it. He won't have the decency to even talk to me or anybody else, right? I guess really.
Interesting.
But like, still, man, what the hell is going on? So I guess to kind of
really try to summarize here, guys, this guy's married. Okay, I met his wife. She was such a wonderful person. They seemed to have a decent relationship. I mean, it was very cute. I don't know if it was captured on that show when he picked me up from the airport, but there was a moment where, you know, she was like, "Oh, I want to kiss," and then he went up and he kissed her. It was cute shit, you know. And basically, we've come to find out that he's sexting numerous women. And when I say numerous, I'm not saying like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm saying like 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, probably close to 50-ish. I don't know. And
I don't know. We're looking at like about almost 30 women coming forward, but there's about 5 women that have like receipts that want to show them, but some of them haven't been revealed. So
the thing is,
that's what we're looking at.
Well, okay, sure. Let's be clear. Yeah, let's be clear. The sexting might not be as high, but he was definitely in a lot of girls' DMs, and it could have at the very least gone there. And the reason why I'm even going there is because him and I both poked fun at Tipster for this kind of behavior, and Tipster never asked for nudes, as far as we know, of course.
Did Tipster ever excessively ask for consent to have a threesome with Salvo and someone on the side of the road? And whip out his dick? Was it flaccid? Because then it's safe.
Well, no, he didn't. You know, he got exposed by the AP lady who's. We'll talk about that a little later. Who has her son? Oh, that's definitely that's the worst fucking part, man. I literally had a fucking plan for this show, dude. I was gonna do Eva. You remember I told you I was gonna do like a little mini award show and shit. I was gonna like.
We had a lot of different things planned. And
I was gonna do a little like looking back on like the craziest fucking moment.
Make sure, yeah, as long as it's, you know, as long as homie doesn't get hard.
It's on the channel, right? Like Keemstar yelling at Aiko, or like who's the biggest misogynist, right? Like Nick or
I never got that. I never got that clip. He was coping about me for weeks because I told him that he was wrong about Brett Weinstein because I just happened to know because President Sunday did lengthy streams in preparation for a debate with Destiny about the quote-unquote progressive orthodoxy in academics or whatever, and Destiny ran from that, and that's why everyone thinks that President Sunday is obsessed. And yeah, you got super fucking triggered. Also, especially since I didn't let him, like, talk over me. Like, again, Twitch panels really prepared me for yelling at people on the internet. I can yell just as loud as you. I can talk just as long as you. Okay? You can keep going. You dig into your solar plexus. But yeah, he was not happy about that.
You know, whoever, right? And there, all these golden moments that we shared on this live show, on this channel. And like aside from that, I was also going to talk about like H3.
Also, hey Billy.
Once again, trying to bone Bo Blacks and like, because it's crazy. Like even beyond the whole plushy shit, H3 apparently went in on Bo Blacks again, and I was gonna talk about that. I mean, maybe we can still can.
Stay strong.
You get used often. Oh, thanks. Yeah, sips to that.
I'm a victim. I'm just an innocent victim, and his poor wife.
I guess. Body pillow. Why is my body pillow talking to me? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what we're gonna talk about. I mean, I hope we do get to talk about other stuff, of course. But you know, like the tipster and other shit, and like this just kind of like such a curveball. Like I haven't like.
It's so weird. I gotta say, it's so fucking weird. It's so weird to like look on to like look at this and then not, I didn't know at the time. We're all victims of stuff. Listen, I'm the real victim here. No, we won because we got more answers about the cat room. Maybe someday Babs will talk about it. I mean, I would say that this is definitely, I would say today has been a W for Babs. Because this is bullshit. And, yeah. The reason why I have my stream title this, and I'm talking about this, is because he just wants everything to go away. So, I mean, you know, I have other things to do. But if he keeps giving, like, Babs trouble and, like, doing weird shit, I'm just gonna mention it.
I don't know. I just kind of said, I told people.
I'm a victim of she forced me to love horses.
Like, you know, I'm just going to wing it. I'm just going to wing tonight. Wing tonight. So we're just winging it. Matt Pitt says, a war show stealing my bet. No. I'm pretty sure I actually typed in your chat. Well, you probably weren't looking at it because you were doing the show. I said, when Eva didn't win the award, I straight up typed in the chat. I'm like, what the hell? This is a robbery. I'm going to do my own show called the Evas. So I said that. It's because obviously... Yeah. So I was...
And then I said, how...
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
Kirsty. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, mate. That's really hard. Can I just ask one thing? Just clarify for everybody. Did you and Salvo like do anything besides like just like that kiss that was on stream that night as well? A lot of people are saying that they're like, oh, don't believe you. Even Brantley was saying that you fucked or something.
What? In my chat? In my chat?
Yeah.
Brantley, that's Keemstar's girlfriend. And I mean, it was at their house, right? So.
She's using her moderator. Yeah, guys, I barely looked at chat. She's using her moderator privileges to spread rumors. Brantley, you know you didn't like when whoever was saying that you and Salvo fucked, right? Because I know that was the thing that Keemstar read on his show. So why would you say that about me and Salvo? No, guys, okay, for the fucking 10th time.
This is... Yikes. Imagine... Okay. Looking at this, knowing for sure... Yeah, rumors, not lies. Now that we know that this 1000% did happen, it's like, Jesus. This is why I was like, you lied. You lied. You can't deal with it. Okay, you lied.
Me and Salvo did not fornicate, damn it. We didn't fuck, okay?
Okay.
It's so weird to have to say this, but yes, okay, no.
You're being very...
It didn't happen.
It's so awkward. No, it's so awkward to ask.
What?
It's so awkward to ask and weird, but people are asking. We need to know, like, yeah.
People are saying, right? People are saying.
You know what I mean? I
Just,
hope you've got...
sorry, I read this chat said just hand stuff. No, we didn't hand each other. We didn't hand... Look. This is as handy as it got right here. I showed this photo. Oh well, obviously the one where we're kissing. You know, he grabbed me in the neck, and then of course there's the other one where he, you know, grabs my neck here to drug me. Yeah. This is right before it happened. No, he grabbed my neck and made sure I sucked in the Delta 8, which a little weird.
Stop it.
Do you not think all that was also to try and manipulate you as well, and to try and get you to do things with him and being on
No,
his
we
side?
didn't do anything in his house that night at all. He sent me to his
No,
bed.
I don't mean like that. I just mean like in general, like cuddling up to you and playing like into the whole bi vibe. I know that you guys are bi, that's cool, but really leaning into it.
Like, bro, what the fuck is going on? It was so awkward. I like, there was this point in when we were
I'm
at
just
Keemstar's
scrolling
house
through the
when
transcript.
him and Sal was like, we're kind of pushing each other and I was like, oh shit, what the hell? What the fuck? And then like, Chris kind of.
Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait, I think.
It's embarrassing. Like, I know it's embarrassing for like Clara and like everybody else involved that's like been like led on by him. I don't know. It's weird. It's like he's so persistent, you know? It's like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you think about it, like what if I went up to every single fucking female? Because it seems like literally almost every female in the audience, it just like tries his shot, right? What if I just went up to every female like, hey, oh my god, you mean the world to me. You should move to Arizona. I don't know. It seems unreasonable. I would never do that. I don't know, man. It's weird. Anyways, how's it going, chat? I feel like we went over a lot of stuff. Where is it about to be? California, New Year's?
Yes, now.
Imagine, as if.
Do I own a phone? Driving to Keemstar's house, just jerking off.
Yeah.
And some people, he was jerking off in bed next to his wife. Crazy shit.
Crazy shit. Females, am I right?
I'm just setting up a.
His toes. Oh my god. Nicholas, your toes taste so good.
Ugh.
Bro, why?
Stop.
Why, Tipster? Why?
Didn't realize this is
Stop
where it
it.
was going. Cool.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said I didn't realize this is where it was going. Cool.
Oh yeah, no, this was
Surprise.
this was supposed to be the original plan.
Okay.
Tipster, what the fuck, man? This motherfucker had me blocked for like what, 2 weeks? Or 2 months? For what?
Okay, come on. Someday. Eva is sweet. This stream is like 7 hours and 14 minutes. Which is actually only like half an hour more than we've been streaming.
And then like he defended me and shit, and then all that stuff happened with me and him or whatever. I don't care enough anymore. Who fucking cares? That was last year. But I'm really mad about what he did towards the. I just wanted to say how stupid it was for him to make those tweets about the whole piss situation. Like, okay, man, we get it. You want to make fun of a fucking, mentally ill person on Twitter.
Peeing is funny.
Oh, the peeing is funny. We can make fun of Salvo for being into pee, but it's just wrong to make fun of the other person who was manipulating.
Damn. Well, if anyone felt like digging into this mess, this has been an interesting time. Yeah. That was pretty funny, though. That was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny time. I'll mark the timestamp of when he comes in. I know, Jessica. It is disgusting. God. Especially if you look. Salvo's face just looks like I could imagine him drinking it so easily. Ugh, gross. I guess I'll I'll timestamp it. But yeah, if he didn't do all this shenanigans on stream, then none of this would have like blown on to Edwin. It would just be Salvo's downfall, and Edwin would just be fine. No one would have said anything. So pride comes before an L. Don't be thinking you can't miss. Yeah, he's a messy little bitch, and I can't. I mean, hopefully he gets out of it someday, but I am not. Whoa. But I am just like, I just don't know. I just don't care. I don't care. If someone is like, there are enough people around where I don't actually have to engage with like shitty people. People that lie to you and just can't not. Like, just be real, okay? Just be honest. Just don't make up shit. Like, don't say anything if you're gonna say, like, I hate when people, like, try to signal shit to me and, while we're talking live, like, oh no, we're just gonna, like, be chill and civil and stuff. Nah, A lot of times people think that, I'm, like, wholesome or something. Holes, cat. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck are you?
Oh, sorry.
Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Maya.
Fuck you.
Hell, you
Maya,
can fuck off.
you are Maya Higa.
And now you go fuck yourself.
Fuck you.
Fucking dumb fuck.
Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Pissing me off, man.
Fuck you.
People come in here making noise when they don't know shit.
Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Alright, I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
Fuck you.
Okay, should be begging me for information.
Fuck are you?
Well, that was,
Come in my channel saying that
educational,
rude shit.
Fuck are
I
you?
guess.
Fuck you.
I've been incredibly nice to you.
If anyone wanted to watch Tommy
Fuck you.
C's
Fuck are you?
stream, there's this.
I've been nothing but nice to you, and you come in my channel with that energy right now.
Fuck you. Fuck are you?
You come in my channel with that energy right now.
Fuck are you? Fuck are you? Fuck you.
See, shit like that pisses me off.
You know what I'm trying to tell you.
Fuck you.
I hope you feel like shit today.
Do whatever checks are necessary for bacterial vaginosis, yeast infection, or trichomonas. Apparently, there are signs of prolapse. Not to be too graphic, but some sort of medical discharge that's happening here.
What is Joe Biden doing to you, Aiko?
England, you're retarded, England, you are fucking dumb. You're a fucking England, England, England. You're a fucking England, and you are fucking dumb.
Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck are you? Fuck you.
I'll be back.
Fuck you.
Hell, you can fuck off.
Fuck you.
Dumb
On
fuck.
Twitch.
And now you go fuck yourself.
Fuck you.
Fucking dumb fuck.
Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Pissing me off,
I forget the
man.
command.
Fuck you.
People come in
Does
here
it
making
work? I
noise
don't
when they
know.
don't know shit.
Fuck you. Fuck
Thank
are
you.
Fuck you.
Okay,
Fuck are you?
we'll finish
Fuck
this
you.
out.
Alright?
I'll mark the timestamp, I guess, for Edwin.
Fuck you.
Okay, should be begging me for information.
Fuck are you? Fuck you.
Fuck what you
Suck
say.
my dick and
Come
choke
in my
on it.
channel saying that rude shit.
Around like,
Fuck are you?
yeah, Tuesday, around like 11 p.m. Eastern.
Fuck you.
Today
Fuck
is
are
technically
you.
early
Fuck
Monday
you.
morning.
Fuck are you.
I've been nothing but nice to you, and you come in my channel with
He
that
left.
energy right now.
He bailed.
Fuck are
No
you.
wonder other people dumped your
Fuck are you.
dumbass.
Fuck you. Fuck are you.
He left. He was like,
Fuck you.
actually, I don't think you care. I don't think you care at all. I don't think you give a shit. I think that you're whatever he said. I don't remember. I'm traveling through time. I'm going into the past
Maya.
to find your...
But he has sucked my cock in the past.
Fuck are you. Fuck you. Fuck are you. Fuck you.
Great, 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 great grandmother.
Pissing me off, man. Fuck you. People come in here making noise when they don't know shit.
Fuck you.
Going to infiltrate your bloodline.
Fuck you.
Alright, I give a fuck what you have to say.
I'm gonna fuck all your ancestors.
Fuck are you.
I'm
Fuck what you think. Come in my channel saying that rude shit.
gonna start a new generation.
When other people were rude.
Fuck you.
Edwin's Ruination.
Fuck are you.
That's great. I'm changing my title to that right now. Like immediately before I forget. Let's do that before anything else. Like how do I even describe what just happened? What even just happened? The Edwin's Ruination. Like what even happened today? Like he came in and he just tried to act like we could just move. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I fucked it up. Never mind. Edwin's Ruination, Homeboy Edwin. What? I'm gonna tag him too. Homeboy Edwin. How about, okay. Homeboy Edwin hops in to address the cat room allegations. Yeah, you said that I was doing this for content too. I did this for... He just showed up in my Discord. He was like, He was like, he's like, I'm in limbo. Okay, dude. Yeah. Edwin's ruination. Homeboy Edwin hops in to address the cat room allegations. Okay. Well, okay. I will see you on Tuesday night, so tomorrow night. And it was a weird time, but I ended on an entertaining note. Thank you. Must see to believe. Thank you for being here with me. Like the stream if you have not liked it, please. That would be very cool. If you want to comment, like Edwin or something, Eldel, whatever the something with, I don't know, what's the best thing to call him? I know, I didn't expect it, you know, any day can turn around. What do you know? Maybe not any day, but, you know, some days. Okay. I feel weird not rating. Okay.